Or Rogue Trader. Today we're going to continue our little Rogue Trader adventure. Like, wow, Rogue Trader adventure.
I pressed the any key.
Squealy. It sucks. You only get 2 characters. Like the Chad Sigma male
You
kids.
should give me Pascal.
Listen, if I have to have Idris, I deserve Pascal.
I'll take her, and you can have, and I'll take Pascal. You can have the other two.
You can have the other two.
I'm not super attached to any of them, but Pascal looks cool though.
Pascal's like the only character I think I like in this game. Honestly, unironically, yes. Pascal's the only one who's interesting, and that's only because he hasn't said anything.
He's a tech priest that's just autistic, and I can appreciate that.
He just got autisms.
You know, we're supposed to talk to this guy to bring us to the other area.
Pilot Nima?
Yeah, Nima.
Your name. Take me to the governor's command post. How may I serve you, your ladyship? No, I just click leave.
Take me to the Yeti key. Harlot gives membership. I want to share myself. Okay. Drunk. He hits drunk monk Gar.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Welcome to the Rykot Minoris Command Center. Governor's bodyguards.
Oh yeah, I can start adding that to a Alapalette art piece for Iron Man, yeah.
Scrabbling around, digging into my skull from the inside. It's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
Mutini also hits a membership and hits Gadamir. Gadamir made me think of Lord of the Rings because of the way it sounds.
Thank you for your generous gift of memberships, little chatfish. We're almost to Sunday's goal? True spill or false?
We are $322 from Sunday's goal.
Unacceptable. Start beating the chatfish like eep. Governor Medina. The tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Pascal Rakati, Ab Medina of Coronis, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. We're Sadian. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? The convoy was ambushed. There were no survivors except Private Camille Regaius. I must commend his extraordinary loyalty and resilience. Only one good soldier in a whole convoy? Pathetic. Head to the barracks, Private, and await new orders.
Okay.
Governor Medina says, Your Ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the emperors incinerate their souls. The governor frowns, and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue traitor von Valancius, slain? Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Commerce. We have a decent chance? We got a good chance, actually. I need a fresh crew to replace those...
100% chance.
Yeah, I need a fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship. And I need material compensation. Commerce test succeeded. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your ladyship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserve. Gained 28 experience. Profit factor ×2. Oh, yes, I forgot about that mechanic in Rogue Trader. That was always stupid. All right. That was always stupid.
I forgot about this terrible mechanic.
I thought the profit factor thing was just dumb. I always thought it was a dumb mechanic.
What does it do?
It just increases the amount of profits you get from certain things. Because you get like certain things and it's like, oh, ×3 based on the skill. And it's like, realistically, they're not going to magically just fork over more stuff. They're going to give you what you give when you succeed, period. Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly, You're excellent. Excellent. Your ladyship, a rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I am sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming.
We get slaves, obedient slaves instead of servants, please. Yeah.
My kinsman, Kunrad Voigtger, betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he's handsome, I want him handed over to me. Henrix von Kallax, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition. Okay, let's start with my kinsman. We want to get Kunrad Voigtger. He's a piece of shit. Voigtger is a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, the governor pauses to think. We have a cogitator here, at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Ebel's sanctum. It's aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Kunrad's involvement or movements. I'd heard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Henrix von Kallax, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. You know where he is? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master von Kallax has left for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. Cenobium.
Cenobium, yes.
I don't know if it's cenobium or cenobium, because, British seas are just a little retarded.
Kenobi.
Ben Kenobi. All right. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Kallax, you should go to cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Pascal. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pascal's vox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of maintenance and operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object, the governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests incidentally. One of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense force. Medna and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. You have picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. This Magos is a part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. What do you think? He's stepping on our toes. We probably should be like,
Well, you're a rogue trader. Step on his toes in return.
You You
got a
mistake
bigger
me for
boot.
the fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no...
Oh, he's coming up. You're gonna beep boop at him.
He is. What? Okay, that was gonna kill him.
Okay.
The governor's voice dies down in a low growl of a drilling mechanidrate. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Menna clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice, with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I need a drink.
I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? While you drink, go ahead and press the one button so I can read for you, you fucking Mongol. You never got water? No. The reading stream, kid. Come on.
It is basically a sort of a narration stream. Where's my bottle opener? Where's Chatfish?
No fish like Chatfish. Bum, bum,
Found
bum, 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 bum. What are you drinking?
Jones Blue. Blueberry. Lemonade.
Jones Blue.
Yep. Jones is a sugared soda.
Oh.
We have a real cane
Of course
sugar.
it's sugar.
Well, it's cane sugar, not fake sugar.
Okay. Press the one button.
Alright, let's see. The governor... Oh, okay, fine.
I was gonna read for you because you're fucking dying.
Actually, you could read that and I'll read the options. That's good thinking.
The governor muttered through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos.
Let's see. Option 1. Why are you so determined to get to the monastery? Is it just because of the relic? 2. It would be my pleasure to assist in the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. 3. Say nothing and do not interfere. It would be my pleasure to assist in the Omnissiah's servant. Yes, Pascal, friend.
Thank you for your cooperation, your ladyship. The drill stops. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magus Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system, in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life function ceases. But only within the limits of the Rykad system. So he's only going to stay with us for that long, for the entire game, really. You're Hanuman? Glad you're alive. The gunner raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary.
I wish to know more about the monastery. Why not shell the monastery if that is where the insurgents have gathered to deploy later?
Yeah.
Pascal
Make Pascal angry.
Alright, Chatfish. A Chatfish decision. Anger,
It's fucking
Pascal.
dumb. Why not destroy the temple? It's a great idea.
Nice. Chatfish decide. You must decide quickly. This doesn't have any, I don't think, any actual weight. It's just whether or not Pascal will get mad.
Well, one's an inquiry, the other's a ask a stupid question. That's why not destroy the fucking temple. Domine.
Domine. What do you think?
Make the nerd mad, chat, says Hannah.
Alright, 60 seconds till the poll closes, chat. Slap your little fins on the votes. Plip, plip, plip.
Plap, plap. Plap.
Oh my god, I bought so much food. I will feast like a king. So instead of buying pizza, Gibbs used his pizza money to buy a lobster tail. Only one, because they're expensive. I cannot wait to eat it. I cannot. That's so good. It's gonna be buttery and garlicky deliciousness. I'm jealous, Squealy. Oh, it's so good. I can almost taste it. I didn't have enough to buy cheddar biscuits. Or the recipe to make cheddar biscuits, because that would be great. Instead, I just got Red Baron sort of cheese bread. That'll work.
Red Baron isn't bad.
Maybe next time we'll get cheddar biscuits. Oh, so good.
Oh yeah, I should probably ask Phil if he's gonna get dinner today.
Yeah, gonna pick you up some Mickey D's. He's like, hell yeah, brother.
Probably Chick-fil-A.
Gonna get fast food, get the middle upper quality kind. Normally is what I go for. Not the McDonald's or the Burger King, the Wendy's or Culver's level.
Wendy's is okay.
I think Wendy's is like Arby's. It's like the mid tier. I think Culver's is like the better.
Like if it's bad, you get food poisoning. If it's good, well, you had a good meal.
Well, I like look at McDonald's, Burger King, and Taco Bell as what we call the low tier, and then I look along with Subway, and then the next tier is like Wendy's, Arby's, and like forget some other thing, and then there's like Culver's, which is the next tier up, and it's like in terms of quality, where it's like this is better.
When it comes to fucking Phil, he says he forgot it was Friday. He already ate. Okay, wonderful.
Squealy's like Squealy hungry.
It's free for all. Then I can make my own food.
I was gonna say Squealy.
All right.
We're gonna have some kib
Looks
tacos.
like-
But you can't.
Looks like we'll be being nice to Pascal Kibbo.
Oh my god, chat. You're such a nice bunch of chatfish. 35% hate robots. Like,
Wow, so racist.
Pascal, what is so special about the cenobium? Oh. You talk to your grandpa. He's talking to you.
Phil's rambling. He's not talking, he's rambling.
Oh. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? Pascal, what is so special about cenobium and the relic? What is in there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition?
I've never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rycat Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic power a Category 3 blasphemer, deserving of immediate execution. I think that's what you do with most heretics, actually. You just
I wish to know more about the monastery.
The cenobium has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor guarded by its priests powers the entire planet. I could say no more. It is a forbidden place that even I have only been allowed to visit once before.
I have no more questions.
And permit me to ask a question. My name aroused your interest, Governor Medina. Why? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we received, Logis Abel Hanneman set off to the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Kellogg's? Pascal Vox's rasps in confusion. My name is Pascal Hanneman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person.
Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. Where can I get more information on this individual?
I would suggest that you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts. Yeah, that's data crypts, and connect them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. Old man has to make loud noise. Constant. It's great.
Right.
It is amazing that a mechanical voice from a Vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligence once only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagus Amarnath, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. You can read it, dear. I don't like her.
All right, we'll break it up this way. I'll read females, you read males. That way we can actually divide it more fairly, I think.
Because
Idira tenses up and listens, then turns around sharply to face Pascal. I can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Megas. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is death-like. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious.
little sussy baka. Governor Medina, when a logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your ladyship. Wow, convenient.
What do you know about this Abel, Governor?
I've never met him in person. That esteemed logis supervised the work of Rykad Minor's Lex Mechanicus. Lex Mechanic?
Lex Mechanics.
Lex Mechanics?
Yep.
Okay. For many years. However, we rarely left his cyber chapel. And I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite.
Cyber Chapel. Oh god, 40K is such a great universe sometimes. Guys, I'm gonna go to my cyber chapel. That's honestly what gamers should call their fucking gaming races. My cyber chapel.
I was taken aback by that one.
I see.
Glad to be of service, your ladyship. Fucking Christ. Which one you do, Kibo?
I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport.
The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration.
Damn right, we help out little broskies who help us. That's the right thing to do, Chatfish.
I find it amusing that you could probably fuck him over, like, horribly.
Yep, well, I mean, if they're a true servant of the Emperor, we will commend them. Is there anything else I can do in this planet system? Are you confident? Let's not second-guess his work yet. It's a bit mean. We'll give him a little bit more time. Is there anything else I can do on this planet, or in this system, while I wait for the end of the revolt?
There is Navi's Nobilite station in the system, but those hermits don't do business with anyone. Not even I have ever been invited on board. However, they've been known to make exceptions for members of rogue trader families. Perhaps they will make one for you. If you like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress at your leisure, there is a planetoid in my system called Rykadi Philia. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on this planet. It's all around preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but the governor slightly purses his lips. Avain Winterscale went there. He is a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligus Winterscale, the master of this system and a dozen others. I imagine the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you to not join him. It's a small planetoid. The prisoners that number are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords and ladies than a real rebellion. Aveni. Avalar muttered, stroking his beard. One of his distant younger offspring, yes? That's as much as I've known about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way.
That's all I wanted to discuss. You know what? Hold on. I wish to discuss the insurgency on this planet. He's not very happy.
As you wish, the governor replies warily.
The rioters are too well organized, too well informed, too well armed. There are signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with an arch enemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate.
The governor's eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. All right. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rabble's unusual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it, and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your ladyship.
Okay,
That
so
might
seven
affect
experience.
things, actually.
That is all I wanted to discuss. All right, hopefully the governor will take the threat seriously.
It's time to level up!
No, remember. Let me do it, and then you do it. Okay? Because remember, it's that stupid fucking bug. All right, hold on. Now read my abilities. You're gonna go through my abilities, and we're gonna go through yours. Okay? How about that? It's a
I
guarantee.
can't read your abilities. You're not
Shut up and look at my
screen.
screen. Shut up, fuck up.
can't.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stream.
can't.
I'm gonna stream. Chat, I'm gonna pee on you with love and compassion. Oh, okay.
I wanna pee on you.
Well, compassion.
Gonna pee on you.
It's like Celeste when she goops on chat. But that's not pee. Okay, well,
I can see your stuff now.
you can see it?
Yep.
Alright. Finest Hour. The target of Finest Hour gains an additional bonus. During their next turn, the target deals plus 3 times Officer's Fellowship bonus % damage until the end of the next target, which is very good in my opinion, because our Fellowship is very high. 55. That's pretty good. Honestly, I'm thinking that already. The target's Finest Hour gains bonuses. All negative effects are immediately removed from the target. Until the end of the officer's turn, the target cannot die. Its wounds cannot be reduced below 1. So that's like an immune Finest Hour right there. The targets gain 3 times the Officer's Fellowship, plus 3 times the Officer's Fellowship bonus, temporary wounds until the end of the next combat. Or the target of Finest Hour gains more bonuses during the extra turn, all their attacking abilities. I honestly lean towards the damage thing, but what do you feel, Spilly?
Like your character is mainly a buffing force in a fight. So if you can produce more better effects and more damage output, great. Removing negative effects doesn't seem too important, considering most of the time we don't really have negative effects. And we never really need temporary wounds, because the characters that will be supposed to be tanking hits already generate temporary wounds.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say, yeah, that's a good one.
Also, Chatfish, if we reach today's Sunday's goal today, I'm offering a special bonus. No extra charge. If we reach today's goal, we will have Indio make another Rogue Trader portrait art, but not of my character or Reggie's, but of Hans-chan and Binsky-chan.
Binsky-chan?
Well, it'll be Binsky. But they'll be Rogue Trader, and we will release those art pieces into the community for you guys to use, so you can have more custom characters for Rogue Trader. Mostly because I kind of want to slowly see if we can actually fund all the bunch cast as Rogue Trader character art. That'd be super cool. So that we could release them as a bundle.
You really like that art piece, don't you?
Well, I also want to see everyone else's character brought into the Rogue Trader style. That'd be super cool. But it's up to Chatfish. So, chat, if you make today's goal, we'll do that. But only if you get tickled. Stop that. I think we'll do the damage thing, Squealy, because that way you can get more damage. Mm-hmm. I'll just give that on to you, and then you'll just fucking beat the shit out of things for me. I'm gonna apply. All right, your turn. Now tell us what you're doing.
Okay, so I have access to it. I'm getting a Daring Breach upgrade, So the first one gives me
Gotta read it.
plus 10 movement plus 10 movement points. Plus, I don't activate any attack of opportunity when it's activated. Until the end of combat, the warrior gains 4 MP for each kill and may use their ability, their MP after attacking or using abilities. The problem with that, with Daring Breach, getting access to that, is I don't really often get the kill with him. He doesn't really finish anyone off. He just tanks hits and then contributes to the actual killing of the character. For one round, the warrior becomes a priority target, which is actually one I want to go with because it's a tanking skill. And he gets plus 20% parry and deflection. And the last one is turns melee attacks, and melee attacks get additional damage output. But I think I'm going to go with the priority target, aka taking stance.
Alright. Now for Idris. Let's see. Special ability. Dismantling attack.
You're upgrading her
Lower warp.
special ability.
Dismantling attack. Until operative's next turn, target cannot move until the end of combat. The target's MP is reduced by 3. Also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill ballistic by 30. Dismantling attack also intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell radius around the target, reducing their dodge and armor by 15% until the end of combat. The target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. That could be good. We'll go with that one. And then we'll go with lower warp, and we'll just keep bumping up her warp stuff so that she knows everything about the warp as possible.
For Argenta, I'm going to go with the rate of fire upgrade on Firearm Mastery. So she just deals more DACA.
So she does more damage. Not a bad choice.
DACA.
And now Pascal. We're going to go and proceed to take a squeaky peeky at his stuff.
He's
got
also an
dismantling
operator.
attack. Dismantling attack. See, I think we can make him more brawly if we get him better armor. So maybe get in there, get closer into enemies, get entrenched. Also intimidates enemies in a 5-cell radius around. So we're going to give him that. I don't know if that's that good, though. It's only minus 15% to the end of combat for dodge and armor saves. Like, that's not bad, but honestly, it's kind of highly circumstantial, you know? Situational. Dismantling attack also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill. That could be good against bosses. Okay, we can't get tech use anymore. But we can get logic. And logic is important because logic plays into a lot of things that tech priests do. There. We've leveled up and become stonkers. Stonkers than ever.
Let us walk this
Stonkers.
path to the end.
They don't have any new weapons, I think, They're the same old, same old.
I think we can probably go to the upper way. What's this location? Suck, squeal away.
That's the sound of the warp.
I do want to go back to that sergeant and be like, hey, bro, how do you feel? He's like, bro, I'm just a fucking general.
I got a promotion.
I'm just a fucking general. It's General Mick, whatever my name was. Whatever. Oh, we haven't been here.
No, this is
Know
new.
your duty.
There's goodies over here.
Sharpshooter Rebels?
1 second, let me get up here. Captives, rebels. I'll let you move forward.
I'm right next to the Rebels. They don't seem to care.
Let the faith guide
Interesting.
my path to glory.
Like, if they're rebels, are they baddie? Like, they're baddies, right?
Over there.
Okay, there's a bomb there. Okay. Interesting.
We weren't supposed to
Here's-
come this way. Okay. Oh my god. The game was expecting us to go the other way, but because we cleared the airways and we went there, they didn't actually have a plan for the encounter the other way. So okay.
That's fucking funny.
That's special. All right. It's Sunday's going Fox Squicks. He's like,
Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. The elder family members are doing what they can to calm the young. Several armed insurgents are watching the frightened yet unharmed hostage, but the watchers themselves are looking around nervously. Come to your senses, old. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman about 60, gray-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick pure white beard, stretching her arms toward him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Fanatical old man. Can't you see I'm trying to save you? The man clutches his weapon tightly. Only Aurora can help us. Why can't you understand that? Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you, and what do you want?
what are you trying to save them from? And who is behind all this? No, you tell me who are you, and what are you doing to these unfortunates? Are all these people your family? Let's appeal to empathy. All of my... Oh, you got that. Go.
All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own. And now I must protect them, help them see. Pascal's vox hisses furiously. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect.
Hey.
Abelard's face turns a deep red. To cast your own children to the thrall of heresy? To drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands?
What are you trying to save them from? And who is behind all this? All this.
You can read for the heretic.
You can, at Aurora's behest. Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykad Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. No, you tell me. Who are you, and what are you doing to these unfortunates?
You?
I'm the chief. My former name, Erild, is meaningless now. I am a father leading this family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Erild, spare us! Spare your children!
We can do logic! Wow!
Requires iconoclast follower. We can't do that.
We can do logic, though.
Appeal to logic. You have been torturing your own family in order to save them. You have been blinding them so that they could see the truth. I, Rogue Trader von Valencius, order you to release the hostages once. Prepare to attack. Die, heretic. Alright, so, Chatfish.
Logic.
Do we try to save the family using logic? Or do we demand... Or do we open fire for no fucking reason because we're really dumb? I mean, that is the dumb option, I'm gonna be honest.
We're playing an officer character with all the high charisma shit. You think you just, talk your way out of it?
But it's a chatfish decision, for the little lemonfish speak truths and lies. So they swim around in Ella's head, telling her various things. Like, oh, hello, it's me, chatfish. Oh, hello, it's me. They're kind of special. No one said they're particularly intelligent. No one said that. Currently, the poll stands at a staggering 83% out of not a very big bag. Fucking vote, chat, you lazy sons of bitches. I see the total of votes and I see like 5 people. Can easily sway, but only a handful of fins have actually clapped their little buttons. They're almost there, chat. You're almost there.
One person wants to open fire.
That's true. Their little fins plapping their little phones. Blip, blip, blip. All right, chat.
25%.
Now I'll read it, even though most of you aren't fucking voting, you fucking lazy little chatfish. 65% vote in favor of logic, 24% of opening fire, and 12% at making a demand. You have 60 seconds to vote, and, a little bit to contest. Now, Death6227, donate $10, say, hey everybody, sorry I've only been lurking for so long. Hashtag henchman story, hashtag purr, hashtag sockfund. It's good of you to stop lurking. Welcome back, little deathfish.
Wow.
You swim to the surface, no longer in the depths of the bucket. A little bit, mutated looking.
He's a little pale.
Testicular torsion.
Translucent.
Sudden cringe, I am disillusioned with the voting system. I ain't participating. That's retarded. Literally dumb. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, Sun Cringe. That's actually, unironically, your name is apt in the script. That's why you're gray right now. You're gray because you cringe. It's like,
If he was green, he would probably vote,
This is the part where I tell him his profile picture looks like a Land Raider, and then he says that we've done this conversation before, and we just basically regurgitate what we always do. He needs a chatfish badly, is what I think. He needs a chatfish badly. Alright, chat, the poll is closing. Let us see what the results say.
It's logic.
So you gotta wait for it to pop up so chatfish don't have like a suspense. Now they don't think there's
just
suspense,
looking
they're
at
just
it.
like...
And it's logic.
Yeah, but they don't, because the eyes, they're not focused. They're off
By
to
the time they hear my voice, the poll's already closed.
They're lopsided. They're just dumb little chatfish. Alright, 60% voted in favor of logic. Well, let's see how good of a chance we have. We didn't even check. Oh, pretty good. You have been torturing your own family in order to save them. And you see, this is why democracy and polls matter. When chatfish don't donate and turn into donor wars, your polls do matter. Your decisions do matter.
Yeah, no, gifts and membership for karma.
Well, that works out. You have been torturing your own family in order to save them. You have been blinding them so that they could see the truth. Goodbye, Kibbs. I will miss your Italian. Sudden cringe, don't be a little baby. Just because you get made fun of. Come on. Buck up, man up, grow a pair. Such a little baby. Such a little baby.
Chatfish are little babies, Skips, you know that.
They kind of are. Time to man up. Man up, little chatfish. Fanatical old man. Logic test succeeded. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. The old man is obstinate, but you sense that the confidence in his voice has diminished. We can also use logic or persuasion. Aurora, whoever that is exploited your naivety, can't you see you are causing nothing but suffering? I think persuasion's a good chance. Persuasion test succeeded, but all I wanted was to save The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. Elderly citizen. The old woman rises from her knees and approaches her husband. I know... What we'll do is we'll just, toggle quests, because I think that's the best way to do it, Squealy.
Okay.
The old woman rises from her knees and approaches her husband. I know you were trying to save us, but there's still a way to set things right. You went to Rykard Minoris as soon as you could. That's true. The old man gestures to the other insurgents, who lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. Are you laughing at the dogmatic?
Yes.
It's like you reason with them, and then you just
Resolve
kill
the
them.
situation, fucking butchers them before their eyes.
Then it turns them into fucking extremists because of your actions by being an idiot? Yes.
Yes.
Now, Chatfish, I think Gareth would lean towards iconoclastic, because dogmatic is just stupid at this point. It's literally just going to turn them into zealots. But it is not for me to decide, it's for Chatfish to decide.
What if it's for me to decide? Have you thought about that, Kibo? The Chavish find dogmatic amusing.
They do. We proceed to save the family and spare them this. We kill the old man because then they all become heretics in the end. The cycle continues.
So if it actually happened, yeah.
That is what would happen, yes. The cycle continues. In the end, our decisions didn't amount to anything. It just simply reversed back into the same problem. Welcome to Stream Nobu Rock.
Hello, Nobu Rock. Currently, we're gonna murder a man. Oh, he's contesting. I wonder for which side.
Now, Chatfish, do you think Sudden Cringe actually pouted and went away? That's my big thinky.
He faded from chat, so I'm guessing so.
Oh my god, that's actually kind of lame.
Yep, do it.
What?
Lame!
Lame! Like, you guys can't be so gosh darn autistic. I'm just gonna say, like, sensitive snowflakes. Like, come on. I'm getting real sick of that snowflakey attitude. Where it's like, they tease you, and then you tease them back, like, it's like, oh, don't fucking do that. Don't fucking cry. I swear to God. I swear. Noble Rock does $2 say, iconoclast. Hashtag fit kibs. Hashtag sock fund. Thank you for your generous donation.
You know, there's more nuance
Why do I
to
keep
40K.
thinking Noble
than-
Rock is just slept rock? Because it is slept rock. There's no... What was that?
If there was more nuance to 40K, then I think there could have been more, like, a better dogmatic route for this, but you know.
I think the setting would be more interesting, yes. But the problem is 40K is not very nuanced. It's kind of like a brick in terms of its overall, like, how the stories normally go. It's like, heretic, and they just kill him. And it's like, it's funny, but it's not very clever. But it's, how do I say? It's the purpose of 40K. It's not meant to be clever or well thought out.
Shit, you weren't supposed to tell them that I was still here. It's a sudden cringe.
God damn it, Sudden Cringe. See, Sudden Cringe, you can't do that. You know why? Because there are people that do that, and that annoys me. It annoys me because it's not the first time it's happened where somebody would, like, unironically get pouty about it. It's like, oh, come on. I hate when they do that. I hate when Chatfish do that. It makes me stressed out. Unironically.
Testicular torsion.
All right, Chatfish, doesn't seem anyone wish to contest. That means that the donation will override the silly dogmatic decision. Thank God. Thank God. And we'll go with iconoclast. You know I care about you guys. Don't fucking give me that. Like, you guys are like literally my little Chatfish. You literally are mine. I literally bought you at a PetSmart.
I wanted him to feel bad for a second or two.
Like, you guys belong to me, and like, you guys don't get to leave. Like, this is the parasocial relationship reversed. All of you are mine. All of you belong to me. And me alone. Anyone else tries to take you and I kill him. Alright, so, the old man gestures to the other insurgents, who lower their weapons, then shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Oh, yeah, I didn't click that decision. God damn it. I'm dumb. I confess, your family may go, and so may you. But make sure I do not see you ever see you again. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. Iconoclast +3. End dialogue. For One Piece. I hope I'm not making a mistake.
Ignore the traps that went off when we walked through the area.
That was kind of funny.
Okay, let's see here. Is there any elite boots?
It does not appear.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I like how remarkably close the rebels are to the actual command base, by the way.
This is out of the ordinary.
They're literally
Attention
right
to detail
beside
is the key to
behind it.
success.
Cast your eye there. The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, I appreciate that it pauses, but could you like
Never
notice
doubt
them with a
me.
little wider range, please?
Duty prevails.
What'd you find, Squealy? Any good?
Trash.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
You should
This
disarm all of them
upgrade
for
is
money.
a worthwhile investment.
Wow, ancient Terra monocle. The rare lore Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence, and gain
The
+3 bonus.
divine watches over us.
+3 bonus, nice. I think you'd want that, Gibbo.
What do my current Googlers do?
Logic. You can give that to
Yeah, we don't need logic.
Pascal instead.
Alright, where's this Googler? I wish it would
This
show
is
by name.
accessory. Accessory is the Inquisition icon.
Ancient Terra monocle. Yep, that is better. God, I just really hate how my character looks.
You look really dumb.
I do.
No,
I
let's give Pascal the funny goggles. The way he has armor on right now, so.
He had a helmet. But now he's got better logic, and more logic is always good.
But that's armor though. He's a tanky boy.
Let the faith guide
That's
my
okay.
path to
The Emperor
glory.
or the Omnissiah protects. You know, Omnissiah protect.
Oh, Messiah. Ooh.
Unexpected result.
Okay, so that leads to the lower level. Yeah.
Let's just check it. It only takes a second to see if it actually goes in, like, there's any loot. Doesn't hurt to look.
Press the Unikey.
Nope.
It's this place.
I'm gonna go back up.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Doesn't hurt to just give it a quick cursory glance. Gibbs, do you like BBQ sauce on mac and cheese? Good mac, not craft stuff. I've never had BBQ sauce and mac and cheese. I normally like big, giant, fresh, cracked black pepper with my mac and cheese. And maybe little chopped pieces of ham. With a very thick, gooey cheese. Maybe use like provolone or something. Something that kind of makes it stringy. I like using provolone or mozzarella to make my cheese gooey. Even though provolone and mozzarella doesn't really have
We are
taste,
bound by the
then I
blood
mix it
of
with the other
martyrs.
cheese. Because it's got a sort of a stringy, gooey structure. Holds together better. That's why I mix cheeses so often. Because I mix those cheeses in. Yeah, they don't have a lot of flavor, but
Know your
they change the
duty.
texture and structure. I think Kim is a bad person now. The way he said cracked pepper was in some inexplicable way extremely violent. No, Rayclaw, you don't get to leave. You won't stay. Our cozy little chatfish atmosphere. Only lemonfish can leave. Lemonfish are people who never talk anyways, and I don't care about them. Don't talk to
With
me.
each step, I
Okay,
forge
seems
my
like we
destiny among
can
the stars.
get the fuck out of there.
Okay, yeah, we can head back to our ship. I think the fastest way back to our ship is this way.
Yep, we need to go back to space.
But let's go to the that sergeant dude and see if we can talk to him and be like, "Hey, how you feeling?" He's like, "Bro, I'm like a general now." And then he's like, "Bro, general, me, general."
Immediately fucking put the general.
He's like, "I don't even know what I'm doing. God help me." It's like, whoops. Like the downside of praising him
The
is that
divine
he's stressed,
watches
super
over us.
stressed out, and he's not fit.
No, that's not.
It's like when Rommel got a fucking promotion and then he started doing badly. He's like, "Bro, I was like good at like micromanaging. Help."
They spell center with the R before the E,
Like
kibbo.
Machine Ghost.
Because they're filthy British. What's the high form of ghost? Press the any key.
Barbecue sauce is pretty good, but it depends on what you have it on. Sometimes barbecue sauce with like a beer sort of base is nice, but it's very fade. Right now we can go back through this door. Return to void ship.
There's 2 doors there. Wow. Abelard.
He's
Or
just,
Surian.
he's just a dude, you know, just a bro, just a dude bro, a dude bro, if you will.
Hello, chat, and Kip, and regular. It says rapier. Little rapist has returned. We gotta click on the planet again
Because we have to check out the
and
port.
go to
No, first starport.
bunker. No, Kip, back.
Yeah,
back.
I wanna look at the starport.
Okay.
Well, let's see if he has anything new to say. That's what I want to see. Like, worst case, he doesn't. Then I complain about how the game should have him have something nice to say. Like, the fact that a rogue trader came in and was like, "Bro, this guy, his balls super big." And like, the governor's like, "Bro, big balls. Big general now." Now, where is he? Sergeant Malagar. Damn it!
Nope.
I don't like this game anymore. I miss. What's the weapon? Take me back to my ship. Or no. Yeah, back to my ship, because then we can see from orbit. Or maybe? I don't
Yep.
know.
Yeah, we need to go back to orbit so we can go to the bunker, I think.
You know, they gotta do this interface a little better. There. Rykad Minoris, and
Okay,
then...
so
the bunker.
cenobium. No, cenobium.
Oh, the bunker's where the governor is.
Yes.
This planet really... They could have put a little bit more effort into this planet. This looks like something they whipped together in, like, Photoshop. And then put it in a 3D model. Right, so. There we go. Drive safe, Izza.
As you said that, all of a sudden her hands explode, and then the car explodes. That's you.
Electrodynamic cenobium. Look, it's all zappy. It's like, sweat, you know.
It's not zappy, Kips. It's sappy, because cenobium. No, press the any key. There's people here. We gotta fucking kill them all.
We'll cover
Stuff
the
behind
landing
us.
area, your ladyship. Glory to the Von Valentius dynasty. I do like how we do have our own troopers on the ground. That's kind of cool.
They're the wardens, Kiblo.
Oh, no, they're
There's
not.
an athletics checks over here.
You think we would bring a retinue
Let us
down or
walk
something.
this path to the end.
Beyond the party. A what check?
Athletics.
70% says for me. How about you?
Abelard has 90%.
Okay, Abelard then. Best chance.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
He flips it, and we get goods. It's a grenade and a medikit.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Checking the landing pad, looking for looty bits, you know, as you do. Ah, Lower Imperium.
I rise above hardships.
You know.
Awareness 85 over here.
We shall reclaim
He is
what
where's
is
100
rightfully
kibble?
ours.
Where is it?
Right here, right next to me. This corpse in the ground. Look at him.
That wasn't so difficult.
What typical equipment? They were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery.
Oh,
That's fine. It's giving us like
I
a
pressed-
cool shot. You know, it's like, ooh, zappy.
I pressed the thing that it showed me. Like, okay, you look at the whole facility then. I
As you
guess
see,
Al
it's-
kind of proud of this or something. I don't know.
we modeled it. It took like 5 minutes. You can see we copy and pasted the zappy thing and put it over there too. It's like, all right, fair enough. Zappy zap.
Know your duty.
Zappy zap.
There's a gate over here. Oh, that's open the gate. We're going over here. Is there any good? No.
Let's open the door. You know, what could possibly come out of there, you know?
That by Ben Haddock writ him awakens against the latching mechanism.
Forge my destiny among the stars.
And I
Yeah,
go
we need
in.
to talk. Actually, we need to talk like Hans whenever we talk as Pascal. Because Hans is a nerd and talks nasally. My name is Hans.
Got some boogies in there. Need to go blow his boogies out. Got boogies. Catfish over
Squidward
the
ass hands.
rainbow. Saiyans.
1 second. Okay.
The divine watches. Guide my strikes.
I don't really wanna read
true
those,
against the
because they
heretics
disappear
who
too
have
quickly.
encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
They might be pushing the Tesla thing here a bit too hard, in my opinion, but details.
This electrodynamic cenobium kibbo has to have all these Teslas everywhere.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
There's goodies over here, but I think there might be an encounter.
Okay, I'm
ahead.
coming over. Hold on. Where you at?
On the other side.
What are you?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Don't go that way. Zappy.
Yeah, I figured.
Tell me jokes.
Or maybe it's timing.
Jokes that once said aloud.
Does it go out and
make
turn
your
off?
eyes bleed and blood pay attention.
Hold on. There's a box over there.
Yeah, there is.
Say no more.
Oh, tech use on that machine, kibbo.
Let the faith guide my
Where?
path to glory.
The big thing on the wall.
Well, I got looty bits. What big thing on the wall?
The,
Oh,
the
that.
thing that's zapping.
Alright, wait till it
So
zaps.
wait for it to go, and then have Pascal go and fiddle with it.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, so it's just doing it on its own.
Damn it, Billy.
It does. It does start a battle, but
We
I
got
think I'll
zapped. You should have waited. Should have
I
waited.
told you, can. It's probably a can.
And I didn't tell me anything. You just write it. You little munchkin. Patience. Now we don't get zapped. Unfortunately, it doesn't keep zapping.
I don't think it matters what I do, because I think it starts the encounter regardless. Can I go here without dying? No, I cannot.
Ooh.
Want to reload that? Because that's a lot of damage that just went out there.
No, we gotta take our. We gotta learn from these.
Okay.
Don't need to reload. But yeah, don't go in there.
Out of my way.
If memory serves, until introduction of Skitaria, in tabletop Mechanicus aesthetic didn't have all this shitty blue glowies in it. Hashtag Sakwan, hashtag Oblivion. Well, the only problem I have with it is, well, it is cool. The problem is it's called, I think, too much, you know? Like, you gotta have taste when you're doing stuff art design-wise. And just everything being electric is too much. Like, this should be electric, this shouldn't be. That shouldn't be. Maybe like the electric core thing, and then none of that's electric at all. Because otherwise it just looks too much, you know? Oversaturation. Alright, we're not going to want to go up there.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Okay, They're stupid.
Oh my god.
Um,
Try to move out if you can. I can medicate you if you take damage. There you go.
they're gonna have fun walking through the electricity because they're retarded.
I forgot I sniper rifle.
I bring ruin.
Okay, so it does switch which one's going on which turn.
Death to non-believers!
Stop mocking me.
The Omnicide of significant value.
I don't know how many rounds we have until those electric things go. So I'm gonna wait.
Well, it was one. It was this. It was ours for this turn. Now it's theirs for that turn. This turn.
It's a risk.
Finally, the firing pattern
You hit.
It paid
Let's
off.
go. Your turn. Oh, it's my turn.
See if I can't force the rest of them to come over to here to their deaths.
I can't reach them.
chaos guides me.
Are they coming? No, they're taking
Nope.
shots at you.
But I
see
think
it.
I know the pattern now for what for the.
Weak, yet iron knows no pain.
No.
The reason why I'm not going because I think it's going to zap.
Yeah, it's gonna zap in the middle.
Okay, I'll be moving in the next couple rounds. It might have been best to actually stay back here and force the AI to come to us, I would say.
They're not going to. They have guns, Kiba.
Well, they will have to move if they want to shoot. If we get out of line of sight. Yep, now it's back on. What we can do is we can move up.
What is this foreboding?
If I can get a buff, it'd be nice.
Only you knew.
A fate. You and your fucking fate fetish.
On it.
There we go. There's only one left. It's
No,
gonna
there's
zap
two
you.
more.
Because I think you only have like 2 turns to stand there. Okay, good. Yep. Also, they announced the new DLC already. The
Yep.
Assassino.
Alexis. No. Give it's your turn.
Squibby!
How far A can you aim A?
I don't think I can reach you.
No, you're too far. Ow.
I've suffered worse.
On the bright side, there's not enough firepower for them to really do any damage to you anymore. Substantial, anyways.
Abelard's tanky enough that he can take it. It's your turn.
Squilly just falls over dead.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Nope. I'm the risk of hitting Squeal B. Kill him, Squealies, kill him.
Boom.
If I can hit him.
Your corrupt way has
He was squishy.
failed you.
Not ready to buff yet. Nope, not enough time for you to get through. You have to stay.
No.
Brace yourself,
Shot my box.
Avalon.
Almost there, little rat fish. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, Bo, it's your turn.
I was like, wow, Squealer, you're taking a sweet time. Squealby. Squealby. Squealby.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally passed the wrong term. Whoops. I kind of find sections in games like this kind of like boring. But they have these like little things. I don't know. I should
Well,
put-
it's too punishing just to tank it and move forward. So
I think I'll put
Yeah.
like 30 of them in my game as punishment, chat.
He's dying. I bet as soon as we get to the end of it, like turn off the thingies. Okay, turn off the thingies. End her turn.
Oh, she can't reach. Damn it. On the bright side, you only need to hit him like once and he's dead.
Yep. I can probably reach him by the time it gets to my turn.
We got Pascal. How long is that burning effect gonna last on you? Jesus Christ.
Forever.
Permanent. Oh, okay.
Forever burning.
That's kind of awful, but alright, fair enough.
Oh, it's a warp burn, that's why.
Alright, well, we'll see. I think we're gonna get zapped. Oh, fuck. Rip.
Okay.
I took care
There you
of
go.
this one.
Whispers. Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh god, the real-time pathing is so bad. Wait, was there nothing over there?
Time
Oh,
to prove
oh.
my mettle.
You should only select one character at a time, Squealer.
Okay, he now has broken ribs. Oh, wonderful.
See what I mean?
Okay, that's actually like crippling. We need to go back to the ship.
Oh, we're not going back yet.
I would have lived with fucking
Know your
what's her nuts with the head trauma, but fucking Christ.
Squealer, can you do this? Squealy!
No, I can't. I have a 90% chance.
Lesson learned.
I better myself.
There you go.
through
Oh my god, that's actually pointless. You can just keep...
I got a plasma gun.
Alright, machine right, set. Machine right.
Who can use a plasma gun?
Is an irrefutable certainty.
I think the mech and dry boy can.
The machine gun grants me
The-
insight.
The Emperor
Oh,
favors me
damn it.
today.
Why did you do that?
Operation
Because I'm getting mixed up because the
shall
fucking
reclaim
inventory's not
what is
working right.
rightfully ours.
Okay, let's see here. Nope. Nope.
Oh. Patience.
Fatigue. Each stack inflicts a -10 penalty to any strength. Okay, that's the
Yes.
negative effect. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Collect the things game. Okay. Okay, now.
Let us walk this
Gibbo, there's
path
goods
to
here.
the end.
Grab him.
Tech use. I need your tech use.
The premonition runs true.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
There's cultists here. Nice.
A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper, repeated by 100 voices, blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration, 0 under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechanendroids spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I am registering severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amarnot has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Look around the hall. The heretics have taken up position everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priests, and do not notice you. How is he bearing this torture? Then let's kill them all. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. The mechandendrite points to the corpses of the heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemous clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them, then thus cleansing the hall of heretics. The lightning discharges have charred the cultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over the emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step toward falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue traitor? Heretical laugh. I am actually curious to know what it's like to walk in the heretic's shoes. I will not allow corruption to touch me. Are you suggesting we pass on the chance to kill them all with our own hands? Forget it. I'm not missing out on the fun. If it helps save the worthy man, I will put on the cultist robes. Alright, chat. Iconoclast, heretical, or dogman.
Heretical, done.
So, the
You have
iconoclast.
two choices.
Save the tech priest at all costs. Dogmatic. Let the tech priest die. Or risk the tech priest.
Oh, there is a fourth heretical choice. Okay.
I know. We're just going to only put one heretical, though. Chatfish must decide. If they do not, this poor tech priest may die. Iconoclast, save the tech priest. Dogmatic, risk the tech priest's life, but do not wear the clothing. Or radical, wear them and be a heretic. The amount of dogmatic chatfish are too many. The bold and brave iconoclastic fish are outnumbered yet again. Hopefully, the iconoclastic fish are the money fish. Just a eep with a scream.
Moneyfish don't seem too excited today. We must spank him a little bit. Dog's angry for some reason. I don't know why yet.
Now, chatfish must decide. Currently, 58% in favor of the iconoclast. The chatfish have swayed into power. Gloriously. Oh no.
Rock has returned from Nobu Rock. He says, I contest.
He's like Slepster has returned. Noble Rock is dead. Long live Sleptrock. I'm gonna eat Sleptrock's candy because I didn't have food. I bought food, but I didn't have time to make food. Candy never hurt.
The fence-sitting iconoclast. The dogmatic choices are very much what an Imperial would do. Heretic is, well, heretic. And iconoclast is just, I'm a real person and would like to not get the bad option. That's what iconoclast is, unironically. Sometimes $2. Force chat's hand. Become heretic. Stock fund. Fit Kibbs.
Well, Jack. We stand to become Heris weeks now. What will you do?
Squibs.
Will Chatfish stand against this heinous action?
Testicular torsion.
What?
Hmm.
What does that even mean, Harlot? Woof woof, become a doggo.
I think that he's referring to my dogs being bullshits. Add that to the Alipalo main. Yes, yeah.
Oh, you Chatfish. Well, as we stand, we're about to make our first heretical decision. You have 60 seconds to contest, Chat. If not, hold your peace, Chatfish.
Testicular torsion.
Okay,
like
Drake, go
come
right back to work. Work for me, says Rapier. Have a good one.
Dogmatic, you pair of fools. Dogmatic and
Okay, then
heretic
we're
are now
on
tied.
dogmatic then.
Oh no, pounds are worth more.
Yes. Don't you mean hard? He read never. Yes, Harlot in the Little Miss Sunshine. Ooh.
Why?
I don't know.
Looks like you can't type, some rap. Like, oh. Thank you. Well, 60 seconds to contest. Sound like we're gonna go dogmatic. Catfish.
The Chaffers are fighting. It's great.
I don't think they are. Alright, chat have decided. Dogmatic it is.
Well, here we go.
Mm-hmm. You checking
I'm
stream
not
right?
allowed.
Just make sure.
Yes, I was looking at it the entire time.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, good double check. I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith.
Wait, I'm sorry, there's $2 for heresy.
We'll let that slide for now. We gotta be on. You gotta be speedier, Chatfish.
Well, you know Sunrock has a habit for this, kiddo.
You're lucky. I hate you, Google. Alright, fair enough. But remember to write it next time. Now we're slated to do heresy. You're lucky. I was about to just smash that button. Like you slept right, but goddamn. Always assume Google is slow, by the way. Never trust Google. Never trust Google. Google, pay me. Don't Google. Alright, I need to put Slap Rock candy away.
Because you're fat.
Because I'm just stuffing my face with it. It needs to go in a different side of the mouth. Putting it over here. Out of reach. Oh, and I'm just gonna keep fucking eating the damn stuff. Because I can't stop, this is so tasty.
Okay. Anyone going to fight the Slepteroki?
Right now we're slated to commit heinous acts of heresy, Jet. Are you content to let that slide? Like, okay.
What would Riggy do if Kib wasn't fat? I would say he's bulimic. There you go.
You know, I was thinking about Portal's fat jokes, and I was thinking that if it was made in today's era,
They wouldn't get away with it. The thing is that most of the average Redditor like Portal. So I think they ignore it nowadays.
Ripper doing monies? I hate Ripper.
Let me see.
He's like, eh. I'm gonna open up Streamlabs.
He knows $5. Believe in the Emperor. Potato Kibs.
Fuck you. Fuck. I just closed the fucking internet thingy.
You are currently, Kibbo, gonna go dogmatic, and about a third of the way there to Potato Kib.
Chatfish, what are you doing? How about pay more money to keep Reggie for...
Why have you done this?
He's like, you can't.
No, I can't even activate that yet.
It should be a donut war, whether or not to even let you switch.
I'm unironically waiting for when I can actually activate it to start adding a deferify
You
fund.
can only add that once we start streaming Final Fantasy again. Them's the rules.
I know.
Otherwise, it's cheating.
I know.
I still think iconoclasm would be direct heresy in 40k. It should say practical. They're using the word iconoclast because iconoclasm iconoclast is the worship of icon, isn't it?
Let me see. Iconoclast means a person who attacks cherished beliefs or institutions. A destroyer of images used in religious worship.
Okay, destroyer of images. So yeah, no,
So-
we would be heretics. But we
Yes,
would be the...
You're heretics, but mild-mannered.
Iconoclast would unironically be the best thing to happen. Well, no, it wouldn't be, because having the Emperor be worshipped is actually a good thing. Despite everything. But it was not the Emperor's wish, if I remember right.
It was not his desire.
Being an
It just happened to
iconoclast
work
would
out.
actually would make the Emperor happy.
He himself is a iconoclast.
Yes.
He hates everything. He hates everything religious.
If you truly wanted the Emperor's will, iconoclast sort of style of behavior would be unironically what the Emperor would seek. But Chatfish around. Well...
However, a thing I want to point out, by the way, is that even just looking at chaotic runes and shit is enough to corrupt people.
In the world of 40k, yes. Chaos has an absurd level of power.
It's also like
it's
a
extremely
fucking
volatile.
like warp spawn, or you can just turn into one if you think hard enough about it. If you're a psyker.
Mm-hmm. Which is kind of dumb, but hey, details.
It's dumb.
Which is kind
stupid.
of dumb. In my opinion, I think it's
It
dumb.
doesn't have. It doesn't. It's not like. I'm not sure why they did
It's
that.
like, have you ever seen the
considering-
movie Gamer or whatever it was called? Where
Gamer.
they're like, there's a guy taking control of a dude and he's like shooting people, and then he gets to the thing and he's like, they have the scene where the guy does a silly little dance skit and he's like, I'm in control, whatever I think happens, and then the guy's about to kill him or trying to kill him and he's like, think about this knife going inside you. He's like, what? And he thinks about it. He's like, ooh, as it goes inside him and kills him because he's thinking about the knife pushing into him. It was stupid. It was a very dumb movie. Yeah,
Extra dance.
I think it was called Gamer or something like that. It was like where the guys were like Call of Duty and they were taking control of them. It's basically a battle royale movie on their own. Oh my god, we should watch that movie as our next watch because it's bad. The movie was bad. Like, there's that one scene where, like, they were bidding on, like, hey, you have your character slot or whatever, and then these two girls, like, show their tits or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And they're veiny, is all I remember. Veiny.
Those are fake tits.
Well, tits have veins in them. But they just had big bulging veins, and I thought that was funny.
Well, gives. That's because they're signs that fake. Because they're being pushed out.
Really?
Yes.
That's not quite how veins work. That's just because you can see veins doesn't mean they're fake. Squee.
I know. You can see veins everywhere. I'm just saying if they're really pronounced. Yeah, no.
Squee weep. All right. Doesn't seem anyone's contesting. What was the vote?
Heretical.
Oh, Heretical's winning?
Yes. Soft Rock was the one. Oh wait, it was Dogmatic because
The Dogmatic's winning. Okay.
Yeah.
60 seconds to contest. Dogmatic wins. 60 seconds, Chatfish. Chatfish are feeling kind of slow today. That's okay. You worked hard yesterday. You were very wiggly. It's okay to be slow and relax a little bit. You know, rest your little fins. Like, fins are sore. So, you know, they stop swimming. They float belly up. I'm like, oh. Because that's what would happen. That's... I remember this. Why TTS probably the ugliest movie ever. Movie TTS I've ever watched. I remember those tits, I assume. Probably the ugliest movie tits I've ever watched. I just remember that movie being awful.
Yes, I was right, kid. Fuck you. After breast implant surgery, breast veins can become even more visible.
Even more, but they can be visible.
I was telling you they're more visible. Fuck you.
That's
I
not
hate
what you were saying, Squealy. That's
You're
not what I was
my
saying.
real kid.
Squealy.
You would know because you have fake titties.
We're not fighting, Squealy. We're on the same
heretic.
side, Squealy.
Heretic. No, Dogmatic.
Oh my god. Yeah, Dogmatic wins. Okay. Wait, Slapdrock. You know that the poll
It's been a while. Just do it.
I know. I'm just making sure.
Don't give him a chance. Yeah.
All right,
Fibs.
it's fine. It's
Fibs.
over. I've just given it plenty of time. He didn't say contest. I'm scrolling up to check.
Chips.
I'm making sure because you know what happens.
Cribs.
Okay, it looks like he's done. I'm gonna press the button. And I better not see a donation. And that's all I'm saying. 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4, 2 3/5, 3. Dogmatic. I'm pressing the button. I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor to the Golden Throne.
I'll have you know, kids, we're gonna get our asses kicked because of the debuffs we have.
Here we are. Another desperate scream rends the air. Dogmatic +2.
Whee! So be it. May the Omniscient protect the blessed Amarnat in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers. He's
probably
okay, we can
gonna
go back to the ship. Let's go back to the ship.
Again?
Let the faith guide my path.
Stop right, $2. Surprise!
Too late.
Yeah, too late.
Too late. We gave you plenty of time. I don't. You better not even get even remotely sassy with me. You better not even think about it. You better be just a happy little wiggly fish.
Wait for this one to go, then we can just go all the way.
This is why I really hate these things, by the way.
Well, they should be able to let
I'm
us
adding
turn them
a
off.
million of these to my game.
Like, the bare minimum is that we should turn them off.
Like I'm gonna add like every level is gonna be like this. Fuck you.
There's another way over here, but I think there's probably gonna be another encounter, and we can level up. So before we go on the ship, just level up.
All right, I'm gonna level up. Officer. Next, member Squilly, member, scoot, squee. I'm gonna do commerce. That'll get us our commerce up to 65 base, which is fucking amazing.
Wow.
We're now a super god of talking about stuff. Then we're gonna take another bonus to fellowship, which is another +5. Which is amazing. Look at that. Do you see that, Squilly? Based.
Yep. Click the button so I can do mine. I'll take toughness and a bonus to damage when they're alone. And for little miss, soon to be heretical. Unpredictable would be nice, actually. If there are jelly bonuses. Yeah. Ready?
Yeah, go ahead and do your thing.
Okay, there you go.
There. All right, now we're gonna do Pascal. You know, give him more
We
logic.
do Rajic.
He's just the most
Raj.
logical fucking dude. Like,
Rajic.
his logic is like 88 now. Fucking Christ. And
Always have a surprise, chill Gibbo.
I'm gonna give him weapon skill so he gets better at fighting in melee.
No, give him ballistic skill.
Oh yeah, his weapon skill is pretty good. We want to get his ballistic skill.
It's already amped. Unless you want to just improve it further and give him even more accuracy, I guess.
We can't give him any more intelligence, sadly.
His brain's too big, unfortunately.
His brain is too big, sadly. Regrettably.
Fly, Kibbo. I only have 2 characters, Kibbo.
Oh god, he's so good at the game. Fuck.
We are bound by the blood of
Oh wait,
martyrs.
I have to level up this bitch. Alright, lower the warp is maxed. Lower of Xenos. Fuck. I don't know where.
Give her awareness, I guess.
You sure?
Because her, like, all of her lores are terrible.
Torsion!
Only warp could be useful. Well, that's about
And
it.
awareness is her big shtick. Besides that.
Intelligence. Or no.
She didn't start with a high intelligence, she had a high perception and willpower.
Okay, so give her more perception.
Willpower is locked now. Yep. Let's go outside.
She's more powerful than you can possibly imagine,
Collect
Chatfish.
what is rightfully ours.
Who can even use a plan? I'm thinking Archmagus, bro. He'd probably be able to use
Sigh,
one.
2009 or 2021 gamer? I don't know. I think it's a 2009 one.
Sudden
Little sternfish. He just pants and wheezes as he swims around. Fucking little chubby fish. Fucking little chubby fish.
Let us walk this path.
Like a little
together.
pug. Little pug fish.
Hogfish.
No, pug fish. Like a pug.
Hogfish.
Because they wheeze and snork.
They pog him.
You know. What if we do this and like it passes time?
It doesn't.
Okay, good.
Because it hasn't done it last time. I think traveling to different worlds will do it, though.
Yeah. So it's important to just finish everything on this world before progressing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, ratfish.
With each step, I forge my destiny
I'm
among
gonna
the
just make little
stars.
noises. Alright, we'll go the other way this time. See what we didn't see before. Oh, god damn it. I mean, it makes sense that they
Enter
relocked the door. Chatfish. They wiggle around and they sort of talk a lot. They sort of talk a lot. That's why they chatfish.
I shaved this morning. Still have an
Let the
occasional
faith
whisker.
guide my path to glory.
Look at this. Oh. Oh, it's steady over here.
Uh-oh.
Gibby, you ran off without me, you fucking tar!
You shall be purified by the mode of force, blasphemer.
I will cast you into eternal
Well,
darkness.
rip.
Electro Priest. They don't affect him, I guess.
They're
They're
really
not very accurate.
bad at their job, honestly. Now watch your fire, Skittles. Skittle!
There's a very low chance that I hit you, Kev.
Oh my. Well,
Can't shoot him without shooting you. Damn it.
Oh, that did good. That was good. Good, good.
Strike
Yep,
is a
kill him.
The
prayer.
game lags whenever I fucking shoot something.
Yeah, they gotta work on their optimization, don't they?
Yes.
But I heard this game is horribly coded, so I heard actually all Outcast games are absolutely horrific in terms of how they're coded.
I shall
I would
They're
believe
just-
that.
They're fucking awful at making games. I don't know why, but apparently they're just really bad at it.
Well, they turn tabletop games into
I mean, that's cool.
into video games. So,
But like, I don't know what they're doing wrong with coding stuff. I just wish I understood it.
probably just a bunch of fucking spaghetti code.
That's what it sounds like. Like some of their saving and stuff is really bad. Like how they save files is apparently really bad.
And remember,
Chatfish
Pascal
should
has
come
access to
But of course.
big brainy attacks. aka he can hit things in a
Anything
3x3 area.
Single shot, squealing. Alright, that's closer. It's better.
But there's a chance that it fucking goes right through him.
Take the
Kiddo.
shot.
That's the problem.
Take the shot! Take the shot, squealing! Just take the shot again, squealing! Oh, I can't. Right. Or can you? Big thank you. Wow, fucking snowflake squealy over here.
Taunting them. I'm reading at them. They're like, I want to fight him now. That's what they do.
I need to make him
And
go.
so shall it be done.
Do the thingy. Not sweet. There you go. Brutal strike. Make sure you're not in the area. Now back to you. Because that ends this turn.
Alright, I can't shoot because I'm too close, so switch weapon to get the fuck away from me button.
Is that a shotgun? Yep.
Let my fury run a step towards our ultimate victory.
You serve me. Now you can only kill one of them, so... Actually, no, wait. There's a group behind you. If you want, you can, afflict them with another sweet. Brutal strike. Yep.
Give him a mechandrite to finish him off. Oh.
Crippled his body.
I'm gonna say I do like that all cats actually takes the RPG system. I think that's cool. I just wish they were better at making their games coding wise. That'd be really great. Oh, there's a cry. Like that.
chosen.
Squealy!
Oh, it did nothing.
Jesus Christ.
They do not do a whole lot, do they?
They're kind of shit at their job, and I'm grateful for it.
Free them. Do it.
I'm not gonna... if I can avoid Perils of the War bullshit, I will. Oh, fuck. I had another ability. I didn't use it. Dumb kid.
The whispers must be appeased.
Wow.
Damn, he lived.
Well then. Guess I'm stuck here. Nice.
Rejoice in service.
Alright, come on.
On it, farewell.
There we go.
My vow is to serve.
I was gonna suggest hitting him with a mechadendrite and then shooting at this guy over here. But that works too.
Oh. I would have done that had I known.
Had I been away.
Can I help anyway?
No.
The Omnissiah knows. Comprehends all.
I think you gave him health, kiddo.
Oh, whoops. Squilly just looks over at the fucking Pascal guy, narrows eyes. Are you a heretic? I thought that it hurt other machines. No, that buffs. Never mind.
That's the wrong one, Kiblo.
We are
He's like,
bound by
thanks
the
for
blood
heal.
of
Dies.
Moses.
Okay, so this leads into this part, this entrance to the fight. Let's go
There's a
from
big
the
door.
other way. No, let's go the other way.
Why? This room's just a little room, Squilly.
Okay, then let's go in there.
But the camera doesn't really work very well in here. Kinda sucky.
Know your duty.
The cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach. It and displays the flashing message, Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle, too. The device's keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Pascal, kindly remind me of the hymns, how the hymn goes. Pascal's vox lets out a noisy groan, as if he is clearing his throat, but then stops abruptly after a brief pause. He averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice, "It is not known to me when the high-ranking servants at the shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the galvanic hymn." Continue. Abelard snorts and struggles to suppress an involuntary smile. "Emperor, help us all. The esteemed Magos has been caught not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a cadet in an exam. I never thought I'd see this day." Interrupt the prayer. The closed
Well, you
circle.
don't know the prayer.
I can't. Interrupt the prayer.
So I think we should go to the other side, because that gives us a better vantage point on the encounter.
Well, that's the only way we can go.
Yeah, unless we, cheat.
Now, Squilly, remember, patience.
We shall reclaim what
Patience.
is rightfully ours.
All it takes is a few extra seconds to wait. We lose
Just
nothing.
wait for this to go first.
Yeah, we lose literally nothing by sitting here.
And waiting. Like fat sows.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, let's save here. Kip, save.
Bucketfish. My whole.
Let's enter.
Grovel before the faithful.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Oh, he's gone, by the way. I think maybe it moves him during the battle, or he's dead.
I don't know. Actually, I want her next to you guys.
Prepare for battle, Squeamy. Please put a kids. Please put a burqa on your model. It's ruining my edging session. What?
Fucking wow.
That's terrible.
It's terrible.
Gun him down, Squealy.
Why do you have to be in the way? Fuck's sake. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't hit Pascal somehow.
Squealy's doing what we call the big thinky chatfish. The biggest thinkies of his whole life. Okay, his model finally spawned now.
Oh, you're not realizing what I did? Or...
What? He's being a little squealy girl.
And then
No,
I will
heretics
get,
are bad, okay? Just whoa, heretics!
I'll get behind you guys. That's fine by me. Attack him all you like. Read them, Kip.
See what does more damage. Re is better. Re. We unironically read at them.
Anything else? But of course,
Focus on exposing weaknesses of other characters.
on it.
He's like, ooh, I feel exposed and stuff.
If you can, like, somehow ricochet that sniper shot into, like, 5 other people's skulls, that'd be great.
Let's see if it's even remotely possible. I don't think so.
Might want to get the guy that's right next to you.
Let this be the warning
Or
to
not.
all who oppose us.
That guy, and that guy. Because they're all gunners, so they're probably going to do some friendly fire somehow.
You can probably hit that cultist spider next to you now.
Reduced to dust.
Give everyone brace before my turn starts. That's great.
You serve me,
And so shall it be
Pascal.
done.
He's like, but I have a beep boop, beep 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 boop.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Ruinous powers.
Oh man, such a big cluster of them.
Non-believers.
Chaos.
If I can get a nice cleave off down there, that'd be great.
My way. Ruinous powers.
Through pain and hope.
Nice. They shot only you.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Now, who do I want to go cleave? The only one that can reach.
There's a big
But it'd be more
fucking
convenient
cluster
for
on
you
the
guys
test
if I
base.
go and kill these fighters that are coming up on you. I'll
Good
be out of
call,
the way
Scully.
of
That does help, yeah, keeping the melee boys off us.
get, and then
Ooh, nice. Just scream at his face.
it's Pascal's turn.
I've got a horrible idea.
Do you want to do bolter fire next to me, or do you want to move into there?
I'm gonna do bolter fire, all right. But I see a nice little. No, I can't
Oh,
do
that-
bolter fire.
the- Well, you're in melee combat.
I know I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Well, they're dead.
Well, you got 2 kills anyway, so it worked out.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
No one did dismantle attack. Okay. I have an idea.
I am your doom.
Out of my way, the ruinous powers!
I hate them. They're moving around.
They're nice. It happened. What I wanted happened to happen. Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will fall, chat. Start being bulging. Ooh, you can get a... Careful of the tech priest, is all I'll say. If you can get that shot, depends. Oh, and actually, if you shoot to the right, yeah, there's a lot lined up there.
Okay. It's just slow turn.
None can escape the Emperor's
Nice.
judgment.
Nice line of them.
And that's a... Maybe move you here.
No, that bottles me in. No.
What?
It's fine. I'll figure out a different way. I was gonna
You should've told me.
I was gonna have Aerith go through there,
I bring ruin.
but it doesn't matter. I can go the other way. I think.
Go through there. Oh, you mean that little line? Okay, I see.
Cover me.
You can bonk him? Yeah, bonk him again.
She's really bad at bonking. Jesus Christ.
Read him. Fucking scream in his face.
Can't scream sadly.
Go. Do it.
Can buff at least.
I prefer to Edelard, but you know. Oh, you can get a double shot off there.
Your
Through a
end
cultist to the
is
other cultist,
nigh.
maybe. Now, where's that shotgun, Kibbo?
Actions
One of them up
will
there.
speak your
Bam.
correct way as
But you are out in the middle of the open, Kibbo.
I can't reach
Like a
him
Mongol.
with turning that ability on. What's this do?
power.
Pascal,
Hides in the will of
now's
the
your
righteous.
chance. Fucking hose him down.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Fuck him up.
That worked out.
Again.
My vow is to serve.
The Tech Priest is back. He just phased out for some reason.
There. That cleared out a fuck ton of them. Sadly.
I cannot comply.
You're not in range. No one's in range for that.
If you can
I
give...
won't suffer
Nope.
Oh,
this.
you mean...
No one's in range of buffs.
Okay. Owie.
Death to non-believers!
Weak, yet iron knows no pain.
One fewer target.
There you go. Now to free up you two.
Damn. It's actually nice to play with the rogue trader system when you're not being overly handicapped for dummies. It's like, wow, I can actually kill
Come on.
things that aren't like,
The Omnissiah.
wow,
Omnissiah condemned.
bam.
Well, you like spending your entire life in a barrel, Kibbo.
No,
Cough, cough.
unironically, no. Let's see. Ooh, you missed.
Chaos guides
Will
me.
of chaos.
Reading damage.
Nice.
log.
Out of my way.
Last Gun's living up to the name.
Being absolutely awful, yes. It
Can I aim for those guys up there?
looks like it. Somehow. Oops.
There's a small chance that I kill them. Nope. Didn't kill him.
You can kill the guy
Rebel
next to me.
slaughter.
Can't get any. Kill. The guy next to me.
Well, I could just there's a good chance I shoot you with it, Kibbo. That's why I'm not shooting
Take
him.
the risk. Kill the guy next to me. Damn it, Smooth. Can't use my sniper
like
rifle. They're next to me.
You have Adir's turn, Kibbo. You can read him. Or do
I
whatever you
won't
want
kill
to.
him. A deer's not gonna be able to kill him.
Jeanette, there's $2. How many speech fund hours are there?
What?
Suck fun, yeah,
Was
TX.
that you? Or
There's a lot, but I don't want to do them.
You also waddle her in there and just have us like slap him with the stick.
Fuck. Well, we're gonna.
There are currently 215 hours, Kibbo.
There are. Not my concern.
another step toward our ultimate victory. And so shall it be done.
Damn it, didn't kill him.
There's only a handful of hair squeaks left.
I'll move down next to you.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Nice.
Circular torsion.
I took care of this one.
His alarm fell off, Chatfish. Destroy Genghis. He's a big family. It's like, nope, they're corpses now. It's like, "Eee."
Nice.
He killed himself. Or something. Oh, he's not dead yet.
Well, he didn't scream. We said it was kill all heretics. We did. Now, so all the heretics, Kibbo. There's like a million las guns.
They're unironically
Swords.
are.
So it's called a Ratobi pattern las gun. It's hot garbage.
Las guns are just shit in general.
We paid in my favorite.
Explorer tool is blessed with
Let's see here. There's looty bits over here.
First we help.
Oh, yeah. First.
In cycles of the foreordained, there lurks flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses, pained, plaintive, creaks in binaric prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amarnat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto?
Pascal, do you know him?
Examine the tech priest.
Just say he doesn't know him.
There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron-forming unholy litanies of scrape code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body.
We'll decrucify him first, I think.
Tried to take down the tech priest from the crucified on the machine. Probably gonna kill him. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all the electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact, circuit, restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden." And he dies. A blast of the motive force runs down tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binaric code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electro priest's hiding place. Pascal responds with the dour rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the exorcism protocol.
It's fucking dumb.
It's so
Six
stupid.
stick sources.
Oh my god. That's fucking dumbest thing I've ever read. But like, electro chapels or whatever the fuck we were talking about earlier.
It was this cyber chapel.
Oh my god, this universe is retarded. Alright, so let's keep going.
It was the Chavish choice of
It is.
iconoclast, dogmatic, or heretical.
So I'll read off the decisions chat. Iconoclast, I shall help save him. Dogmatic, grant the Emperor's peace to the tech priest. Let the tainted be eradicated. Heretical, I would rather leave him as he is. There must be a purpose to whatever ritual he has taken part in. That's just the dumb... Like, anyone... Like, everyone would shoot me in the face if I said that. It's not very believable.
I'm a heretic. Just don't worry about it.
Let the chaos rituals happen. What could possibly go wrong, guys? Now, Chatfish, you have 60 seconds to vote. And then I will call the vote, well, as it is popularity-wise, and then you have 60 seconds to contest. Because I'm an almighty Kib, and you are but meager Chatfish. Meager Catfish. It's currently 60% want to save the tech boy. 64% is gaining traction for iconoclasm. Dogmatic at 36%, and 0% at heretical. Oh, never mind. One little Chatfish is evil. One little Chatfish is evil. Points at the Chatfish in the bucket with like the chaos symbols on his scales. Oh no, two of them are. They multiplied. Like he vibrated violently and then split into two Chatfish. Like a tumor. What do you think, Chatfish? Do you like that? Does it make you happy? Chatfish are thinking, doing the big thinkies. Huh? Genghis Kektoid's $1 say, sing to the tune of Spider-Man. Oh, this is for you, Squealy.
I already read it.
No, you haven't. Just came in.
Yangaline.
Hold on.
Yangaline.
Gotta wait for the don't know effect go away. Alright, go ahead now.
Yangaline. Yangaline. He'll suck you off for a clam. Finish you off with his hands. These claw marks down your pants. Look out, here comes Yangaline. Talk on per day sex.
There we go. Are you happy?
I think we need to make it like $50 for me to read those. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would like that. Genghis, can you please hand $49? Okay. And start screaming.
I feel like it's too cheap for me to degrade myself like that for
All
a
right,
single fucking
nobody wishes to
dollar.
contest. The poll is ended. The poll sits, or no, the poll results are at 47%. Yeah, I think this is a new method. Does anyone wish to contest that? You have 60 seconds to contest the poll results. I think this is quicker, in my opinion. We're experimenting. Kids trying to figure out a new method of making streams fast, stuff happen faster. 60 seconds. Chatfish, Chatfish. Like, you know, just scream. Just fat. That reminds me of the old Duke Nukem Balls of Steel, Vern Trilio harassment video.
Balls of steel.
Balls of steel. Oh my god.
Give us time. Press iconoclast.
Alright, chat. Nobody said they wish to contest. Iconoclasm reigns supreme. I shall help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binheric obscenities pouring out of his vox in what seems to be a schismatical tentative foray into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle, sacred, unguent, glistens on it. A code of purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmetic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox. Result: failure, requesting assistance. Tech use.
Then purifying charges of the motive force into the possessed man's body. May the machine god heal you.
What are you doing when you do that? Wiggling.
Oh, that I'm playing with the key.
Don't do that.
Okay.
It's loud. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know how it gets so loud.
Tech priest. Okay, we'll do that one. Tech use. Tech use test succeeded. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmetic, resets his code, and erases the schismatical from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed yet still alive, and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. See, you can purge corruption from somebody. You just gotta, lobotomize them a bit. Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty. To the miraculous fusion reactor. Oh my god, that sounds so cringe. To the miraculous fusion conductor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore I will not stop until I find my mentor, and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship. Engineer on a ship, in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Oh.
Wait.
To the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our luceric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
We are bound by the
Pascal, you're a fucking nerd.
Hidden somewhere in the depths is a reactor.
There's goodies up everywhere, Kibbo. You need to pick up the goodies.
Pick up and get your butt over here, boy.
There's one more thing I have to go grab.
In case a demon, rips my ass open. And then screams.
You need to open this box, Kibby.
Where are you at?
Right next to you.
Oh.
Right next to you.
Chatfish, come here. Grabs one, picks him up, licks him, puts him in the bucket. Very sad. Very sad.
Okay.
The faith guide my path to glory.
Ready, kid?
Oh my god, pathing in this game is horrible. Help me! The concentrated green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden beyond the veil of knowledge. Now chat with me, let us sing the rest of the verse. I don't think we should do this yet. Or did he say it? What was it?
I think we have it.
Are you sure? I don't think so. You say do we, and that means no, we don't.
Well, check her journal.
Okay, check it. Well, look. Now, slave. It's like,
Ring of the Final Dawn. Abel Hanuman has shared the prayer password that will open the gate.
What was it?
I don't know. I wasn't. Okay, let me. Data
Now
alter
your
the sacred
duty.
analyst. Okay, Kip, go back to it.
Back to
We
what?
are bound by the blood of
The altar.
Moses.
Okay. I'm coming. What is it?
It's 2. Number 2.
The Omnissiah from whom the holy discharge springeth forth. Verse 2 calls to
5.
you, pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward the arcane key that closeth the circuit. Now finish the prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charge's power,
4.
the immortal reason that hath created the spark. A solemn banheric trill comes from the cogitator. Verily so. Pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts to be of the enlightened.
Let us walk this path
Wow,
to the
goodies.
end.
It's just. Ooh, an arc rifle. That's nice.
Is that good for the robot man?
Should be. He also gave us a pinpoint sensor, visor. Grants critical hit chance to range attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds. So, who's the most? Okay, I'll give that to Argenta, because Argenta is always a range attacker. As for the rifle, yeah, he's already using it. That's good.
Yep, I just gave it to him. Possibly imagine. Whoa.
Right. I think this is probably a thing we can return to. Actually, looking at it,
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
let's go this.
There's one room we have to explore, Squeedles. Squeedleby.
Freedoms.
And you know what it is, Squeedleby.
Squidleby. Beneath us?
It's the back room.
The back room?
Yep, there's a box. I'll
Yes.
get it. You don't need to come over.
Know your duty.
No!
The
I fucked up.
Emperor
I died.
protects.
Good.
What do you get? Garbage? Garbage.
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 Always assume garbage. It's never anything good. Yep.
There's a door here. Oh,
Satisfied with that answer? I will repeat my question again.
Remember the thing we talked about, Squealy, about sticking together?
Where did you find it?
sorry.
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor.
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
I have to wait for you to come along.
A tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread, and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Seneschal, isn't this the chap we're supposed to find? The Lord Inquisitor? Interrogator Van Calyx, I presume. You'll repent of your heresy. Oh my god, that'd be funny. Emperor protects. Interrogator Van Calyx, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Henrix van Kellogg's of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
Puff of black smoke comes out of the psyker's mouth and dissipates at once.
A psyker? Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
No.
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the rogue trader's protection.
Idira's predictions are seldom wrong. I will be watching you. Pay no attention. She talks of all kinds of nights. Idira is a member of my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue trader, Erith von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
I see you take no end of pleasure in your job. I barely introduced myself and being grilled. And I'm already being grilled. In this
Just
conversation,
do that
wait
one.
for
That
a
was
better time. Yeah, no, that's a very Earth response. I see you take no end of pleasure in your job. I barely introduced myself and I'm already being grilled.
I do admit courteous small talk is not my strong suit. What brings you to the sanctum of the Omnisire?
What did you do to him? I am here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
The tech priest's visor flashes and turns a bloody scarlet. A soft hum of some activating systems is heard from under his robe.
What are you doing him?
What did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
This wretched planet's troubles are none of my concern. I'm taking you to the ship now. Precisely what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Well,
You got a new character. Oh, Spilly, you got the Inquisitor for now.
yay, I get the Inquisitor. I gotta level him up, though.
Now you gotta tell us where you
Let's
get
see here.
Skittles.
Yeah, I have cake. He needs to level up quite a bit. He's a warrior.
The lazy handle sacred technology breaks
Okay.
my heart.
Give him Epicenter of Slaughter. That's a good one.
Instrumentation can withstand much
He has kind of shitty toughness, but he needs weapon skill. He already has Endure. I feel like he's the less physically tanky warrior we're going to get. He's a psyker too. Purge Soul will be useful. Athletics. Take him either way.
The Chatfish, known as El Fatfish. That's doing what we call big thinkies as we speak. Isn't it right, Chatfish?
Right, fat fish. No, don't call it fat fish. But you are a fat fish. Ah. Fat little fish.
What do you think of that, chap? Little goby fish.
Reach. Damage output, I think. Enrage, maybe. There we go. Let's see, what weapons does he have? Or can make use of? He's got a Force Sword, that's actually kind of impressive. A Biomancer Staff, so he's... Siphon Life. Okay, so he has life draining attacks. And he gets +10 willpower when he's wielding it. His offhand is a auto pistol. We can replace that with a revolver. And he gets a standard force sword, which is actually pretty cool. Okay. Let's go.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Wee. Oh wait, we didn't pick anything up. We did pick up the thing that was on the cultist. He had a auto gun and a improved armored body glove. There we go. Now he's nice and dodgy.
The divine watches over us.
Where we going, Kiblo? We're leaving?
I
We're leaving,
think we're
Kiblo?
leaving. I don't know what else there's to do here, to be honest.
Well, we've killed everyone here. Let's see. There is... Like, looking at the map. My dog farting in the room. Terrible.
Crap. I think that's everything.
It's terrible. Okay. We can leave, I guess.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
To the outside? Yeah. It's hilarious that ballistic weapons do more damage than a las gun. It should be the other way around, IMO, says Ragnarok. Las guns are fucking dog shit, and the only weapons that that are technically better are like revolvers and bolters. Guess you return to the bunker, maybe?
Yep, we know, former ghost. Thanks for the tip, though. Appreciate it. I think
In
we
case you
returned to
didn't
the bunker.
know, holding tab, yeah. That's a well-known one. Yep, click. Gotta hit the any key. The any key, give up. The any key. Okay. Bunker.
We can tell the government, like, bro, like, the plant's gonna explode. Like, what? You're
What? But why?
I don't know. Fucking leaves. Doesn't elaborate.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Greetings again, your ladyship. Governor offers Henrix a somewhat strange smile. Master Van Carlox, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to at the electrodynamic cenobium. The interrogator nods without saying a word. He looks like Henry Cavill. After an uncomfortably long pause, Madden clears his throat and quickly turns to you. There is a Navis Nobilite station.
Yeah, we know that.
Okay.
Let's see if there's anything new. Alright, so
Okay.
nothing new. I'm not a big fan of how the dialogue progression works in this game. It's like nobody seems to really react.
You think we could tell them about clearing out the...
So, let's see. Before we return to our ship, and before we even think about leaving this planet... Discover the whereabouts of Edelthrod in the air. Okay, well, we don't know about that. Find out what's going on at the starport. Reach the upper way. Find out what's going on. So what are we missing there? But the quest mark's got to check. Find out what's going on. The flames of the rebellion have engulfed the streets of Rykad Minotis, making traversing them a dangerous endeavor. The Lord Captain must push through the war-torn city to learn what other wicked events are unfolding among the shadows of the burning capital. Heretics believe in the Final Dawn, a strange event that will soon bring doom to this world. The rebels captured a Vox station, which they used to eavesdrop on the Planetary Defense Force's communications. Blind madmen aimlessly roam the streets. Oh, our quest failed.
I don't think that's accurate, considering we do know what's going on. They were going to use the reactor as the Final Dawn. I think we need to go back to the to the cenobium.
Find surviving priests in the cenobium. Yeah. We didn't find them.
Okay, so go back there, I guess.
Sister Argenta, who looks kind of dumb. So, well, you know, that's wasn't born with a dumb face. So, well, you know, maybe don't be a little bitch about it.
No. Yes.
We must find the Squeaker Tech Priest. Squeak it.
Hi, Promad. Welcome to the stream.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Enter to hold skip.
Honestly, that enter is honestly as long as that cutscene is, though. It's almost not worth bothering.
I don't know. Kip is cringe. Kip.
Maybe if Chatfish would hurry up and figure out where the fucking tech priest ride. We get a little magnifying glass and detect
I
bats.
don't know.
Now, where we going? I don't know. We're looking.
We're tech fish now. Oh yeah.
No, you big dinky.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
This thing
Okay.
doesn't seem to be important.
We've already fought the Electro Priest. Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's pointing that out now. Okay. Okay, over here, Kiba.
Your
Come on.
duty.
He wants us to press the button.
Machine Alter accepts the contract circuit for the sort of. Does it move?
There we go.
The divine watches over us.
A shortish, muscular man, wearing a scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars, steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts or fierce anger. But right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electus. Oh my god. Sometimes I don't understand how bad 40k is until we start reading it. Electus show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. The man's eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns his face straight toward you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. Fuck! I misclicked. I don't know what I said.
He said, "May the foot of force, whatever."
The man responds curtly, as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all and comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a serpent of the motive force, and the Praetor Electroid. I feel like this is a Star Wars reference. Of the sacred monastery. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trill of Henrix signals comes from his vox, to which the Praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity." Oh my god, the lore for the tech priests are so bad. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. I love their aesthetic, but their naming convention is awful. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of the desecrators.
And our fellow Electro Priest.
For the cyber chapel. Oh no. Okay, my autism. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? What happened? Autism answer. What happened here and how did you manage to survive? when the heretics descended in droves upon the cenobium. We gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omniscience warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chamber. Upon taking refuge, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren anger was, I had no right to permit
Surreptitious.
to them to die in honest combat. For the task of taking back... Be quiet. For the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. We couldn't even click on it, so it's not very secret when you think about it. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Henrix's word, as if he is upset about failing to discover the Electro-Priest shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way unto the ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted, and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a font fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers. The computer's literally lagging is what they're doing. Oh my god, my brain. Thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemer enters. Oh my god, they're just spamming like fucking stuff. Oh my god. That's the stupidest shit I've ever read. Pray to our Electroid nods towards his entrance comrades. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices. I swear it. Oh my god.
My enforcers and the governor's guard can help you reclaim the monastery. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourself.
In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like electro-priests. That is lamentable, a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless death of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier, unblessed by the Omniscience, cross this monastery threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Oh my god, they're retarded too. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on the monastery rounds, without the praetor's electroid blessing. Oh my god. Will be regarded as sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation.
Henrix opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead.
He's like,
they know this is retarded.
They're like, you're retarded. Nope, that's not what I should say. If I don't have nothing nice to say, keep it quiet. Sure, better to die protecting their lumens than coils than to accept help from unworthies, and we're left to deal with the mess as usual. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Sure. Even though I lean towards that.
You can say that one and call them cowards.
Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before that sacrilege began. I wish to get to the holy reactor. The Ark is hidden from pilgrim eyes. But considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. By pray just to off switch. Requires dogmatic follow. All right.
You can bring them along to help you out. They're kind of.
The time has come to prove your loyalty to the Omnissiah Praetor. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with the faithful, eager to fulfill their duty, so that they may help me punish the blasphemers. All right, chat, we have a couple options.
Well, you decide that. I'm going to go feed my dogs.
The only reason why it's an option, chat, is because if we bring them along, there's a good chance they could perish in the battle to come, chatfish. You must decide, little bucket fishies. Do we seek their aid, but risk their untimely demise? Or do we stand alone against the heretics? I like the setting, but sometimes the choice of words they use is really stupid. Like, I just can't. That's cute, very nice video, but I don't care. Jano66 says, hello, Mr. Haynes. It's diddle-diddle-dee. Beep, beep, beep. You missed the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life. Electro Chapel. Or is Electro Chapel? What was it? Cyber Chapel. Oh my god. The Mechanicus choice of naming conventions for some of their shit is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. It's fucking hilarious. And do you want to go to the Cyber Chapel? You're like, It's got like a little stick of cotton candy. It's all excited.
I'm more looking at the little incense burners, and it's like, wow. They're just waving them around.
You know what they're doing? So in lore, apparently they're basically chanting, requesting access over and over again to basically, because the heretic is trying to gain access.
They're basically going through a diagnostic book, just reading off how to do things, how to access things. Yes.
So they're constantly requesting access, so that the person trying to gain access can't. Request access.
They're unironically just basically trying to DDoS the system.
Again, they didn't use to speak so cringe before newer iterations. How dare they do this to me? Hashtag sock, hashtag oblivion. I'm not sure how I feel about the new tech priests. Like, in terms of how they talk. They talk really dumb. No, they are DDoSing the reactor hands. Yeah, basically.
We should DDoS.
What difficulties is on? The base difficulty. It's not worth playing on a higher difficulty. Just normal.
Most CRPGs are not worth playing on higher difficulties.
It's just percentage
you
modifiers.
Put on a higher difficulty, it's like, wow, this is ass.
This game is agonizing to play. Wow.
Begin
they
the
don't require better strategy, they require you to min-max.
Yeah, min-maxing is boring because it removes elements of choice and gameplay options. Meaning that you only have to play one round.
The only time
boring.
I even entertain stuff like that is if, like, no, you don't understand. You actually just can't play the game if you play that way. That's
Some games are really good on harder difficulties. The ones that actually change the difficulty is fun. Like, my favorite is Helldivers 2. I love how that difficulty works there. Modded versions of Halo, where playing on Legendary just makes the encounters more fun and, like, makes them more spicy mechanically. That's why I really like games that actually make difficulty change the mechanics, not necessarily the mechanics, but the types of enemy spawns, right? So instead of just spawning, basic, dudes, it changes them to more advanced compositions. And so it's not really buffing things with flat percentage modifiers. It's actually just, more interesting encounters in general. That's how I want my games to sort of be balanced, because I just think that's more fun. All right, we've let the poll go on very long.
Yep.
Because I got sidetracked in the
Bring
conversation.
the mecha boy. Mechanic boy.
All right, the time has come to prove yourself. Your loyalty to the
You already said
Omnissiah.
it, Kibbo. Just
No, we'll do it again. Praetor, in the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers with the faithful, eager to fulfill their duty, so that they help me punish the blasphemers. The Praetor stays silent for a long time. Finally, he lets out a deep sigh. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding me of our duty to humanity. I will send the cenobium warriors to aid you, to your aid, if that is what his warriors want me to do.
In dialogue. We got 2 Electro Priest bros.
See, I hope we take control of them, but I don't think we will.
Well, no, they're gonna be allied. Not thinking.
I'm pretty sure if this is the section I think of, this is just like your helping affection.
There is a thing to our right.
Well, there's something worth inspecting.
Ooh.
Squealy, you gotta be careful.
I didn't even enter the room, kid.
Is this that Aurora bitch? Are we finally gonna kill her?
Looks like her.
She's a tech heretic.
She's a heretic, Kibbo.
Heretic, yeah.
Face She's a grill for a face.
The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet, the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, sombrous, brass bass of a void wolf, a broader of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here, in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. It's ancient, by the way. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and glutes. You have arrived just in time, little cog. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is almost...
This is the new if this is the new type of writing you're talking about for, like, the tech priest, yes. This shit is cringe.
This is just called Little Cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor.
I thought tech priests were called cog boys as a meme, not because it was actually what they were called.
Pascal Vox rasps musingly, a cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechandendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The scarred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will
it's scarred.
order. The sacred, whatever. Silence, heretic. Your crazed preaching will not touch my mind. La la la, I don't hear you.
I will think harder, you!
Pascal, announce my arrival. What a talented enemy. Can you
funny.
do the governor's voice?
I'm not gonna lie, 3 speaks to me.
I cannot slaves such as you and he have no voice. You are mute. Just mocked him. Mad, like, wee. Aurora, the woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking, and the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophecies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is living torch, blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Are you trying to blow up the reactor? Iconoclast, attack! Enough! I will rid Rykard Minoris of your tyranny. Dogmatic, in the name of the God Emperor, die, foul creature! That really doesn't matter, honestly, but... Chatfish,
you get free points for your... You get free points
I'm just
for
saying,
your...
like, if you're trying to go
class.
a specific direction, you should pick one that gives you more points to that.
Yeah.
Chatfish, choose!
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
This game's doing what Mass Effect does.
But
Kill. Renegade. Kill. But it's a Paragon.
yeah,
That's what they're doing, but with dogmatic iconoclast and fucking
Saren,
heretic.
you're being cringe. Jesus Christ, boys brains out.
Jesus
Saren,
Christ.
kill yourself. All right, bang.
My God, I'm cringe. Chatfish have chosen dogmatic. Bork.
8 votes. Dogmatic.
In the name of, well, you gotta be fast. In the name of God Emperor, die foul creature.
In the name of the God Emperor, die foul creature.
Execute them in the name of the Edge, day of daybreak. Oh God, that's cringe. Now, don't have a phrase you say back. That's just like it's already kind of cringe. Yeah. The Electro Priests ripped their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierced them, as their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force. This is radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Willpower test succeeded. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the edge of daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade, into the defenseless flesh. Its sounds is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. Grenade XP. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. There's enemies on the left and there's enemies on the right.
Oh, there's a heretic priest there. Okay.
Oh, dude, we do get... No, we don't get control of them. Never mind.
Excuse me? You mean heretic?
Abelard. No, Abelard's way over here. Fuck.
Have those guys go on the
Okay.
right, because we're going to have to deal with the right, too.
Where is Bolter Bitch? There's she is.
Because we got to clear out the left and right flanks. Bucket bitches. Like, bucket bitch. Like, shut the fuck up, Jack. Like, beep.
Start the battle.
Death to the weak.
Nice.
Death to non-believers.
Our cover sucks.
Their cover's worse. They're shooting each other.
Jesus Christ.
At least the Electro Priest makes a good.
They're bullet
tank.
sponges, yes.
Yeah. They're not gonna last, I can tell.
Because it's either damage on you or damage on them.
The gunners go pretty far out. You missed.
You missed. How could you miss?
You can heal yourself while you're here.
I already give Pascal a healing thing.
It's not time yet.
Oh, we only have 2 rounds before the reactor explodes.
Oh, do we have to kill her or what?
Oh, we can't even react to her. She has a bubble.
Are there?
I think we need
Electro
to fuck
Priest.
with the Electro Priest. Yep.
I'm assuming killing the Electro Priest gives you more time.
Yep.
Okay.
Bucket bish.
Judgment.
Okay. I killed the Electric Priest. We got another turn. Okay, that's how it works.
The ruinous power.
One priest for one turn.
Negligible.
There's a snipper ripper.
Beeper, beeper, it's a beeper. Gonna go shoot a guy in the head for.
Actually, fuck it. Switch back to shotgun. Aerith is gonna do something brave.
Hands to
Aerith
the
is
Mechanicus
brave.
Prophet. The thing for Al is, I do like the Mechanicus.
Nice.
I appreciate their
Autism.
level of, yeah, well, autism, sure, and just level of retardation for certain things.
Rejoice in service.
That said, though, if I was going to, like, hypothetically play a character in the
Okay.
universe, it would probably be a character that borders on tech heresy.
Yeah.
I'm looking at what I can do, Kibbo. Give me a moment.
Okay. I need to go in front of me and save me.
So I can't move. I can lunge if you want.
Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. 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 Good. He's not dead.
He's a dodgy boy. So yeah, I know. I don't have
Yeah,
enough
we're gonna die.
fucking
shall it
juice,
be done?
Kibbo.
It's over for us. Hashtag good run.
Have
Hashtag
you
rip.
considered that maybe you should have ended your enemy's life in just one turn?
Your reckoning is due.
He's dead.
Okay, so this. Okay, so it's a psychic attack.
I'm done with this one. Be gone.
There we go.
Buys us more time.
And then I can continue moving, so I'll move him into cover here.
I serve the ruinous power.
Good. I like it when you fight him. He likes being in the fight. Nice. Friendly fire. If you can move Idara forward, that'd be great. I don't think she can get a shot off on the Electro Priest, but you know.
You maybe help kill. She can't really move into cover. That's gonna put her in the open.
Don't forget there's an enemy behind that huge general or reactor.
I want to move forward anyways.
If you can give Henrix a oh, he's gonna die next turn, I think.
Will
If
do.
you can give Henrix a forewarning, yeah, that's nice. I think you have
Anything
enough
else?
time for screen.
No, I don't.
Okay, never mind.
But I can
Of course.
basically expose his weaknesses.
Abelard's turn. Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
One fewer target.
Kill, Chatfish, kill.
Death to non-believers!
Nice.
Nice. Lecture Priest walks forward, does nothing. Glad we robbed him.
Patience has failed me.
That's
I don't know what you're saying. They ate like 2 or 3 shots that would have been for your characters.
They're really aiming for like everyone but the melee characters, okay?
Advancing.
Nice.
Nice.
Double kill.
I like the arc rifle. The arc rifle's cute.
Extra zappy.
Request approved.
The gunner in front of me, he'll have to run away, and we'll get a attack of opportunity.
If that's the case, then I'll start marking him down.
Yep, we're gonna move on to Electric Priest.
Ow.
Negligible.
I Now watch her health, though, because I imagine we're going to have to hit her. I don't know how tough she is. Assuming she doesn't just, like, get popped by the bubble or teleport and magically get away. Nice.
They really are useless. You got your shotty, Kibbo.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust.
I was about to say, you are not about to give the NPC finest hour.
It'd be interesting to see what to do.
Miss.
I'm done with this one.
I think we save ourselves some headache.
Nice.
Oh, that worked out. There's a very low chance of actually shooting any of those.
Next batch of baddies over there, Bucketfish.
Okay, I'm gonna charge forward, get into cover.
Let's see.
Rejoice in service. Will do.
Damn.
Nice.
But I got him.
You killed him, but she had a brain hemorrhage.
Brain blast.
Pretty
Our
fucking
revelation. No, that's shitty.
Oh, demonette spawned right next to me. It's got 66 wounds. That's double
I can
my
help
health.
deal with that, but
Yeah.
fucking
That's what
Darren.
we call a problem.
As soon as we can replace a Darrow, we're doing it. I hate casters in Warhammer. I've always hated them.
Unironically, they are just ticking time bombs. It's the same reason why in like Baldur's Gate, like the first one, I did not care for that wild mage. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. It's like you're just doing your own thing, then every now and then, it's just something bad happens.
Nice.
Okay, she won't let me continue my turn. Can I use this? It'll buff us, so.
Kill the hair squeaks. Ow. Oh.
Fucking hell.
No, yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, Draconis, you haven't been around all day. I think that's another month. 2 now. That's true. You are late to today's stream.
Late, Conus.
I won't go down.
We'll see.
I think
Kid
Pascal-
hates your wife.
Oh, yeah, he's over there.
What are you doing?
Squilly?
Yes.
Yes. I'll shoot through the enemy. There.
That worked out.
Because I don't want to shoot the guy next to you, because that'll hurt you.
Yeah, I know. So I was like, yes.
Pascal would have shot him.
Pascal's a nerd. He wouldn't shoot a seneschal, Chaos spawn. When did that show up?
Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem.
Just now.
Well, I'm gonna run in front.
I mean, to be fair, that's not the worst because Edelblard is up there.
Abel Blard.
Yep.
Okay. You run back and forth, but
Okay.
nice. Do I bet it? Do I chance it, Kivo? I don't.
You're so smooth.
I should have chanced it.
Squad on the left.
Rename Edelblard into Reginald.
Abel Blard. Malt cop.
Earth is down.
That sucks.
Unfortunate.
The left flank is in trouble now.
The fact that Adira down or got herself down and then spawned that just kind of fucked over that side.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh man, I hate casters so much.
And the thing is, like, the warp isn't really like that messed up.
3 attacks. That's just insulting.
Yeah,
okay.
it's a demonette.
It's literally an RNG encounter. If she fucks up and causes us to lose, it just literally just dice
Took
rolls.
care of this one.
Oh well, he's dead.
A daring breach. Desperate measure. The warrior immediately gains restores all AP and MP plus 3. Starting from this next round. Okay, that's worth it.
We're beating the shit out of him.
Do you guys want to help? No. I should leave him here so he can block the path for the chaos spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, the electric is fucking suck. Nice. Thanks for shooting the demonette.
Yeah, they're tech heretics. They want to do techie stuff, not
tech,
Slaneshy stuff.
I wonder if we do the. No, real strike will hurt you.
I was just bringing in Pascal for a nice cleave. Start bleeding the chaos spawn.
Oh, it's cleave. You mean sweep? Sweep is bleed.
The bleeding.
Oh, yeah,
sweep, I got confused there. It's like,
you have the correct ability selected.
There you go.
Sweep the legs.
And now we use our little manipulator.
Nice.
Get away from us.
You're cringe.
I don't know what that is, but that didn't look good. Unless it didn't do anything.
It was worth it.
Over penetration.
Game,
fuck off. We already figured that out. We should probably disable those. But I'm worried that there's going to be like a new mechanic they're going to introduce and be like, fuck!
Fuck off.
Well, the Electro Priest will actually be able to finish that. Unless you
With 1 damage?
They have proven they are able to cause 1 point of damage, yes.
Yeah. You're going to endure. Good. Good.
Okay. I parried every single shot through at me.
Oh no, monster thing. It's gonna die.
Yes, it will. Wow, you fucking suck. That worked out.
Well, thanks.
Yet iron knows no pain. Yeah, get yourself in the cover and do some zappies. Nice. Okay, we can at least go around and on the bad circumstance that the demon that kills Henrix.
I healed myself, so I'm ready to rock and roll. That's from melee, sadly. Yeah. What was it? I think
it's a desperate measure, kiddo.
Oh.
I am a savant of destruction.
Come on, Electro Priest, you can do it. I have faith.
Electro squeaks, just hose him. Hose him, Squilly. Hose him. Hose him. Screams, that's Squilly.
He did one damage.
Rip. I think we're unironically going to lose this because of fucking...
It will come down to whether or not you get a 0 turn. Well, also don't forget you're going to get 1 more turn when you kill this guy.
I don't know if I can this turn. Nice. 0 damage to the last gun. Bring him in for a good old sweet kibbo.
I'm not sure which does. Alright, Squilly. Run.
Yeah, I'll be running that way and then kill him on my way out.
Can't use my cannon right, sadly. We can technically shoot him, by the way, through the gaps on the other side.
If need be.
Okay.
Focus, Radicals. Focus.
What? Squilly, you just killed a friendly.
Yes, he's useless.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Was
He's
it
in the
blocking?
way.
Oh yeah, okay. Listen, it was for
I'd
the
rather,
good of
I'd
the
rather
other side.
kill him
Yep, yep.
than not be
It
able to
really
move.
hurts my roleplay brain, badly, like critically so. Like, I think I have a scar now there forever for this playthrough. But yeah, yeah, I get why you did it.
Whether we lose the fucking fight or
Roleplay wise, it's really hard to justify that. But yeah, it's like,
the AI's incompetent, and I'd rather just not do this fight over
I
again.
wish there was a mod that gives you control of allied forces. Like that would be pretty cool.
The problem is that he got in the way, and if I don't get there in the next turn.
Alright, I'll shoot at him next turn.
You don't have a next turn.
We don't? Oh, well, I won't. I'll never get there anyways. Everything you got, Squidly. I will point out it's Adira that fucks up this whole thing.
My emperor!
Pretty good. God damn.
Fucking. Okay, I have one more. Fucking finally.
That's so bad.
Jesus fuck Christ.
Vengeance will be swift.
I feel like both characters we lost were for over something really stupid. Because Adira died from killing herself, and then summoned a demonette.
Which then spawned a demonette, which basically
one-shotted
took,
me.
like, what was it? Like 80% of your health in one attack and then downed you with another.
It was ridiculous, yeah.
My ears are ringing.
And he's forever crippled because I had to fucking use my stress attack.
And who knows if you even have to do a fight after this.
No, for the sake of roleplay, Kips, just think the Electro Priest fucking... I shoved him over and he fell into the pit somehow.
He tripped.
For your roleplay, just imagine that.
Alright, Squilly.
Fucking Christ, Argenta. Missing 3 shots in a fucking row.
Oh, can't shoot him? What? Is there nowhere? Oh,
It's funny because then your Kinderjäger is like, Argenta, Cassian, Ibolard, best DPS in game.
Honestly,
Abler's okay.
I'm gonna start heading back to the main bitch.
Honestly, Henrix has more capacity for damage output.
Like, when I look at Abelard, it's like he's the toughness.
There you go.
Like,
Okay, we're all
character,
back
that's
now.
him.
Aurora, enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means the existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too.
Only Abelard and Henrix took damage.
Okay. Well, that was pretty stupid. A blinding Voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. That was dumb. She killed us. The light is gone.
Stupid.
Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. This is Disney level. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation, and termination. The heretic took her secrets with her pity.
I wanted to interrogate her. Is Henrix just autistic for interrogation?
Yes.
Is that what he is? Is that his big character trait?
Henrix approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please, Aerith. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. Lord Xenos. Succeeded. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword, whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment, resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid, which remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone, a material favored by the Eldari, which is the Eldar, by the way. They changed their name
Why
because
don't
they wanted to copyright it, that's why.
Yes. No, here's the thing. I thought that it's not favored. Like, literally, they're the ones that use it because they make it. It's not like the Imperium just doesn't want to use it. Like, no, it's like the Eldar like just physically make it.
Yeah, that's their stuff. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Now Chatfish have decisions, or noises that Chatfish make.
Sir Pidgeously take the sword shard. Oh, I guess that's the route where you just put all the sword together. That's what's happening. Okay.
Yep, dogmatic.
Dogmatic Henrix, take a look over here. Is this by any chance what you were looking for? Iconoclast. Toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. And Henry's like, no, I wanted to interrogate that shard. Damn it.
I think Iconoclast for tossing the shard would be my vote. If I could cast a vote, but I can't. Because
it seems so far like Aerith is being very dogmatic on Iconoclast.
Mm-hmm. Isildur, cast the ring into the fire. No. I feel like that's Henrix if he gets it. No. Waddles away with the shard. Chatfish, what do you think? Like, ooh, the little brains are thinking, because of cars now. The Bickering bunch. Oh, right, that's me. The poll is at 11 votes, 18% in favor of heretical, 36% in dogmatic, and 45% lean towards iconoclast. You have 60 seconds to contest, Chatfish. Do we cast the blade into the fire? Or do we hand Henrix the blade so he can say, no, it's mine? Or do we just decide to, take the sword? Despite the fact that we threw the other thing out the airlock.
It's a little late to put the sword together.
I have a feeling
knowing chaos,
it'll
come back.
Disappear, yeah. It's a chaos. Deus Ex Machina.
But you threw the shard out from the very beginning, therefore you fucked up and cannot complete the chaos ending.
When I think about the Warp and Warhammer setting, I think Deus Ex Machina.
It is, though. It's literally the work of the gods.
Deus Ex Machina. It's the writer's MacGuffin. A precious Chatfish. Dogmatic and Iconoclast are tied, Chatfish. They're tied.
Grubberette says he's contesting.
Grumpy Rat elects to raise a fin with a penny in it. A penny. He's like, he's got his little Pokemon hat, downcast, looking all weeby. Hurry, chat. If this is going to be a donut war, make it short. My God, my eyes sting from looking at all the blue. It's a bit what I call visual vomit. It's a little too bright. Like, the thing is, I do like the idea of the Tesla coil stuff. That's cool. But, like, I think it's a little much. I love the idea of it, though. I love the sharp blue. I just wish it was not as much of it, I know it's a very weird complaint, very minor, but it's, like, the thing that just bothers me. Because, like, I think visually this would look a lot cooler if it wasn't so dense. That's my annoyance, chat, because I think it could look cool. But, me, not a big deal or anything, chat. Now I'm caught up on it, guys. Like,
Robert's really taking his time writing that witty remark he was typing for his super chat.
It might be Google. I assume he's YouTube is cucking me. I'm
No,
trying to get
no,
going.
kids. I like to assume that the Chatfish are trying, like, taking a long time to write their witty remark. It's like,
Major.
I vote dogmatic. Keep that.
YouTube
takes
is
them, like,
cucking me.
3
I'm
minutes
trying
to
to
write
get
that.
going. Don't worry, we'll wait. Remember, you said you'll contest. This is why we actually have the whole thing about saying contest. That way we know that somebody is. And you're not the only one who's had trouble with YouTube Donuts Day. Slepbrack also had problems. And it was honestly Hans' fault. Hans, as he's sitting there innocent, hasn't done a damn thing wrong. Literally just
I
existing.
haven't been sufficiently bribed to smooth things along.
My fingers are kind of cold. Ooh. My ear, it itches. Fuck. So, Chatfish, how do you
Kippy.
feel? Why do you feel
It's not.
weight?
It's not working for him, says Grumpy. So.
Oh, okay. What were you gonna vote? You have the option of Streamlabs if you like, but if not, then we can sort of just... I tell you what, Grumpy, you've donated a lot historically, and you always been good by your word. If you want, what were you gonna throw down? We'll count it as a credit. How about that? Because
But
you've
I
always been
cleared
good
all
to
those-
us. We'll be good to you. Then you can just pay us back later. No worries. We'll put it on your tab.
Put it on your tab.
For Chatfish who've donated a lot in the past, we'll make exceptions like this. Because YouTube being cuckery as usual. $5? What were you gonna donate for? Hurry, my fingies are cold. Actually, you hurrying won't make my fingies warm, so never mind.
I would just say, don't you lie. Don't you lie.
Oh, this is special.
Put them under my legs, actually, see if that warms them up. Oh, they are cold.
Okay, the COD Infinite Warfare Fund is done.
What?
Not done, but the... Oh, there it goes. COD Infinite Warfare thumbnail is finished. It's fucking...
Now make sure you check
Oh,
your
hey,
bank if you
there you go,
requested
Grumpy.
it more.
It came
though.
through.
Oh my god, that's pretty good. Alright, chat. You get to see this thumbnail early as well.
Well, have they earned it yet, Tibbs? Kips?
I think they will.
They haven't funded the weekly goal yet.
They haven't funded the weekly goal, this is true, but I know they will. I have
I don't
faith.
think they've earned it. I think you should put it in the Chamber of Secrets instead.
Behold, Chatfish.
I think
the god
Chatfish...
of
No,
the thumbnail.
no.
Nope, I believe in them.
The Chatfish need to earn it, Kev. They haven't earned it yet.
They will. I know they will. They will always support Kips. Now they can see it early. It looks special, but yes. Ah, guns. I notice how the guns are very carefully hidden behind objects in a lot of ways.
Look at the guns, Kips. They're retarded.
Oh my god. He did that intentionally.
Yes, look at them.
He's mad. Indio's actually mad. Oh my god, those are awful.
Why though?
They're
Why is he mad?
differing sizes because he hates drawing guns.
Look at the bayonet on the pistol, Kiv, that I'm holding.
Oh my god.
It's just
See,
a
I
knife.
only give it a cursory glance. NOWM has a fucking baseball bat with a little knife taped to it. With a little knife. That's fucking cursed. Oh god, I'm putting that away. The more I look at it, the worse it gets. Good job.
Notice the minigun
Yes, I
had
did.
a
knife.
it had multiple.
It had a knife taped to it as well. So
on
bad.
top.
It's fucking cursed. It hurts my eyes, fucking chat. Alright. Wait, Genghis? Alright. The donation came through? Nobody wishes to contest? I think, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I think Grumpy Rat will win. Congratulations, Goompy. He
Gumpers.
chose what again?
He chose
I kind of
Specifically, throw it into the reactor.
Yes,
which is
the
iconic.
based option.
Throw it into the reactor.
Henrix like, yeah, as he leaps in after it, like Gollum.
I could interrogate that.
I can interrogate.
Here's the thing. I think Heinrich is one of those people that it's like, I know I shouldn't touch the evil chaotic artifact.
I might want to later.
No. But then it's like it doesn't matter. All the like things is staying and it's a bad idea. But then he'll say, "But." That's the type of character.
Toss
Henrich
the
Go ahead,
shot
toss it in.
to the depths of the reactor. Yeah. As you touch the hand guard on otherworldly cold envelops your hand, only for a mere instant, as it the very next second, there's chaos demons in there like, ooh, and the next second just tosses them like, flying into the shining abyss. The terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off as a clap of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet, and thus those little demons were aborted.
Sent screaming back to the warp.
What was that? Henrix appears behind you. Did you think it a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you.
You look at him. I am artistic, therefore I win.
Rogue traitor, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you. It's a shame I didn't find anything artifacty, though, for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. Oh, wow, simp. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution.
Move Aurora's mask.
Or just tell Pascal to finish it.
The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. But after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Former Ghost donates $10 say, here is a hundo towards, oh wow, thank you for the generous donation. Weekly goal, I saw 10 for some reason, don't worry. That's because I'm not wearing my glasses. It will be Squeewee's choice. Now, Chatfish, we are almost there. Finish the job, bucket strong together. That's
Remember,
right, Chatfish together.
Squealy's choice funds an Alu Palu Iron Man loot. You should do that.
Ooh, that's
Great.
actually a really good fund.
We're getting there, actually. And because Alu Palu is part of the weekly, I can actually count the full thing.
Armaine doesn't, being lewd, she's the, the best little empress ever. They're like, ooh. Oh no, Hugo has become a Gravy. He's been touched by the disease.
Now, Kips.
And thank you for your super generous donation. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing, let the Omnissiah given, motive force flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Ignites your body on fire.
I like how we're all drenched in blood.
Just Warhammer things. Just Warhammer. Miraculous
fusion reactor.
Let's
see what looty bits we can get.
think that name is silly.
Okay, that's cute. Avenger Gauntlets. All attacks of opportunity deal an additional agility bonus damage. No.
You won't be reading that anytime soon. I'll go left, you go right.
What was the other accessory? The accessory was our heretical follower. Gem of Dark Vitality. Gives +4 maximum wounds when Veil Degradation is above 15. +10 sharp toughness. Alright. I guess you can give that to her. Numbnuts.
Let
I'll
the
give
fate
this.
guide my path to glory.
Okay, that should be everything now.
Know your duty.
If Sasha the Emperor is yes.
They're gonna go tell them that their temple is clear.
It is clean.
The hollowed electrodynamic cenobium greets its savior. Oh, okay. Is that it?
One of you had to die for us to get through. Don't worry about it.
Alright, we got some loot from them too.
You guys should really lay off all the wings, because he's rather fat. He blocked my way, you see. I pushed him into the reactor.
Watches over us.
He's like, eeeeee.
Might need to clean that up.
You might need to a little burnt next to the burnt like object too. Where those demons were, because we sizzled them. Little Bendio, grab him. He's like,
Bindio.
ah, yes, we must discuss the Celeste lead. That's true. Damn.
Gibbs gets his hand on it. Like,
India's
give her a dick. Like, no.
Give her a... I don't know why, but a lot of our artists suffer from dealing with
We
food
are
death.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
It's funny. Hilarious even.
Go to Void Ship and then return to the bunker.
Tell the
bunker.
yo governor, we saved your planet, bro. He's like, bro, my planet.
Hand over your gavussy. No, not my gavussy.
Not my gavussy. I need that to govern. I need that to govern. Without my gavussy, what am I? Just a man with a without a gavussy. Hand over that thing. You're gavussy.
Right, like he's painting.
It's really gotta press a button.
It did. I pressed any key.
Oh, we're on our ship down.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
That is a shame. Lie. That is a shame. That is a shame. I have something to confess. I discovered some kind of chaos artifact in Cenobium's cogitator, and I deemed it necessary to dispose of it.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome.
Continue.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Be honest, Von Calyx. Is this some kind of tracking device? Thank you. Inquisition generosity is good. Be honest, Von Calyx.
I like the sarcastic dialogue for the Inquisition characters.
A strange choice for your first love token.
It's not. It is not a love token, Lord Captain. It is a rare and valuable device that will be a useful tool in the hands of the rogue trader.
Perception test succeeded. Henrix cuts you a glance, one which you suddenly realize is charged with a strange, almost personal interest, before deferentially averting his gaze.
You can definitely romance him, I can tell.
He's like, give me some of that rogue trade ussy.
I'll interrogate you in bed.
If I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status, I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
Conversing with you is no less disconcerting for me, Master Von Calyx. Jeff's like, whoa. Be nice to him for no reason.
After serving in the Holy Ordos all these years, I'm used to people being wary of me.
You must understand me. I'm not unnerved by your status, but by you personally. Oh,
Hey, no, you don't understand.
A little
It is
more.
personal. It is actually personal.
A little more, and my pious trepidation will turn into something much more less seemly. One more cannot blame the Imperium citizens for fearing the Inquisition. No, that'd be the wrong thing to say. A little more, and my pious trepidation will turn into something much less seemly.
I will let your remark go
You started a
unanswered
romance.
until
I was gonna
evidence
say, that
arises
sounded
to
really
confirm
gay.
my suspicions about your reasons for
Chatfish
making
can
it.
still choose which romance we do. Unless we have a harem.
I would, in games like this, I just simply assume after a certain point the game makes you dedicate to one.
Admit it, you did not come here to shower me with thanks and give me the elucidator. Why don't you sit down? I would be pleased to devote more time to your visit. I wish to return to other, more pressing matters, although I wouldn't mind continuing this conversation. Sit down. Stay a while.
I like how quick you go, like, let's fuck.
There is no need. Under different circumstances, I would welcome the chance to speak with you at greater length, but your subjects await.
To this
Thank you for
day,
your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
one of the things that always stands out to me, in regards to something like that, you know, when you're just trying to be a bro to your pilot in Mass Effect,
no.
and all of a sudden it's like, turns out he's gay. It's like, whoa.
And you
dude.
being a girl made you gay. No!
I was just trying to be a bro. I wasn't trying to be, oh no.
It's like, dude, I'm sorry about the loss of your husband. And he touches my thigh and I'm like, stop. Stop it. And he's like, rubs my thigh. And he
I
looks at me.
unironically reloaded the save.
Yeah,
I'm like,
same.
no, we're not doing this.
Mass Effect 3 is really bad in terms of, like, romancing, because, like, be nice to... And this is a problem with a lot of games. Baldur's Gate or Divinity Original Sin, be nice to character. They just, like, grab your butt and, like, nice cheeks. It's like, what the fuck?
At the very least, Divinity 2 would tell you
What
when you're
are
doing a romance.
friendships? What are friendships?
But
like,
Baldur's
RPG
Gate led
creators?
into so many fucking romances, like, it just wouldn't stop. Just leave me alone.
You just want to be friends. Why are you
Just
gonna
wanna be a bro. Why
Stop
you wanna
trying
fuck
to
me?
fuck me. And stop trying to...
Then it plays a fucking clip of that one ugly bitch's name. I don't even remember her. But she's like, I need you to ravish me. Look at my nose.
The issue is, for me, that's like almost every single character
Yes,
in that game.
Grumpy Rat. It should say that, but bear in mind that Carlos made that. Okay, be nice to Carlos. He's got a little bit of
What are you looking
dyslexia.
at?
The
What are you looking
plate.
at?
Custom
okay.
art commission for that. Congratulations on the victory, your ladyship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the tech priest's monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny, are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is awaiting for you in the command center to discuss matters, but I ask you to delay the visit and turn your gaze to the Navis Nobilite station instead. We are in desperate need of a new navigator, but all our communication requests are still being ignored. I do not see how anything else or anything other than personal visit from a woman of your stature can convince the representatives of the Navis Nobilite to break their silence. No, we're going to the government center. Mostly because I don't really care about getting another fucking mutant on my goddamn ship.
Mutande.
But Kibbs, she's a waifu. And Kibbs like, she's a thought!
She's not a waifu. She's a fucking demon.
She's a monster!
Kill
Monster!
demons. Just demon killing good.
Being rat killer.
Chet rat killer.
Chat rat killer.
This is the bed where we have lots of unprotected sex. So I was like, okay, thanks for sharing.
Specifically with Henrix, yeah.
Like
This is the bath where you have unprotected sex. Yeah.
This is the hallway where we have a lot of unprotected sex as well. Just like, what the fuck? This is the ceiling. It's like, come on, really? This
We're
is
hanging from there while we have unprotected sex.
this is the window in front of the void where we have.
No, Kibbs, even better. This is the hangar. Fucking physically, how?
You don't want to know.
We make the people watch.
You protect me. There.
Yeah, we're gonna have to level up all our characters later.
I'm gonna do mine now. Because I can.
No.
Fuck squealy. Whenever an ally
No.
uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds. Commanding voice, the range of the officer's ability is increased by 3. Honestly, yes. Because that is actually... The range is becoming a problem where they're just out of the cusp of range. And then we can take a... Willpower?
Ballistic skill, maybe?
Ballistic skill.
You can always get a better shot.
That's good. Do your upgrades. You can do them now, too.
Oh, I can? Okay.
And don't press it yet, Squid. Just get ready. You know the drill. Squeep, and then explode. And is there any like ability that makes me less likely to blow myself up with the spells? Man, this is fucking... After triggering the psychic phenomena or Perils of the Warp for first time each turn, the Psyker's next psychic power costs -1 less. Well, that's not stopping it. Psyker Minoris. Each level psi rating provides the Psyker access to new psychic powers. It also strengthens damaging psychic powers. I was kind of hoping for like a...
Well, there's literally an ability that you just scroll past called Stabilizing Factor.
Where is it?
Down in the S section.
The first psychic power used each turn increases the veil degradation by 2 points. 2 points less. That's better. If the talent reduces the effect on the veil degradation to less than 0, veil degradation is instead decreased by 1. That repels the warp, increases momentum by psychers. Honestly, the sooner we can get rid of this character, the better. No more psychers, no more mages. Mages and Warhammer are getting cringe.
Henrix's abilities are quite useful.
That's good. Now hold on, I guess
they're just buffs.
Alright, what do we get? Lore Imperium? Lore Xenos? Yes.
The only thing she's useful is Lore Warp. So like,
So can't
guess
go
we
up
give
anymore.
her like give her Lore Logic.
Logic? What? Well, we have a Mechanicus.
Oh,
dude.
she doesn't have anything. Oh, never mind. Wow, she just got to use this level up. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Let's just fucking dump it in Xenos, I guess.
I'll apply mine.
Yep, go ahead. Yeah, let's get the next one. Tech Priest is the last one. Man, they gotta patch that. That's really annoying, that bug thing.
That you can only do one person at a time.
Well, if he presses it, it actually makes me close my window, which is awful.
That is dumb.
That is fucking annoying.
That one's useless.
Utility Mechadendrite?
Because you already have good tech use, and
Yep.
you're not going to use demolitions on him.
An additional skulls. Protected. Increases perception by 10. Not useful.
I mean, his perception is kind of shit. But you have other people in the party for perception.
Yeah. Sharpshooter. If the operative has not moved this turn, they gain a +3 to ballistics. I like moving, though. Offensive pattern.
Well, aren't you making him kind of melee?
Yeah.
So, anything that increases his movement or his damage or his toughness.
I think green is like anything for that stuff.
I mean, when? Oh yeah. No, I can just see your screen.
Close-up scanning. Pascal's melee attacks apply the Machine Spirit Communion effect on all attacked enemies. I mean, that could be kind of neat.
What is the communion effect?
I wish it would let me read it. It doesn't. Exposing Communion. Pascal's attack effects expose the weaknesses ability gain bonus against enemies under the effect. Pinnacle of weaponry. First attack in combat with any plasma. I just don't like these hyper-specific things. They're just not very interesting.
The issue is that's the system you're dealing with.
I know, it's not very good.
And you could say that, but it's the system you have to deal with if you want to play the game.
Like, it's just kind of like anything that's gimmicky bullshit I just find the most uninteresting.
I mean, that's fair, but like that is the rogue trader system.
Forge, I
Period.
know, Forge,
Gimmicky bullshit.
Persuasion curves. Yeah, gimmicky bullshit. I mean, that's a lot of RPG systems.
I would
Forge very
say there was
gimmicky.
one that was like expose weakness cost 0.
It's at the top. I mean, that's good because
Meh.
that can always help us. But fresh target. Whenever an operative attacks an enemy, that's at full wounds. No, that's just a gimmicky bullshit.
The issue is that's only the first attack is effective what that's saying.
Yep. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, gain...
Actually, when it comes to full wounds, Kivo, Pascal tends to one-shot most enemies he comes across, so
It's not worth taking.
it would assist in him one-shotting continuously.
But they have to have full wounds.
Yes.
Okay.
The thing is, that would be nice for like the low tier enemies, but the higher tier enemies, like he won't be one-shotting them anymore.
Yeah. But he can start off the fight with at least a bonus, I suppose.
Alright, we can give him Medicaid, if nothing else.
Okay.
He actually has pretty decent Medicaid.
I gave Argenta Lore Imperium and Controlled Shot.
Good. Now, level up that other bitch before I crush her balls. You know, because he's going to get his balls crushed. He's very sad about it. Just ask for you. I'd be sad about my balls getting crushed, too. All the chatfish are leaving. They're leaving to go home. See, I've started to, like, memorize when chatfish head home, what hours. It's now chatfish driving time.
Well, okay. You're
I mean,
stalking the chat.
For the US Kibs, it is basically getting to that point in the Midwest where it's like, okay, clock out time.
Mm-hmm.
The sucker's armor increased by 5%. This bonus increases by 5% at the start of every round of combat except the first. Okay, so he gets more armor as time goes on, but he can't wear any armor to begin with, so.
You get it? You get your level up signed up, so squeeze. Yeah, my current shotgun's much better than that.
Where's his resolve? Resolve is 5. The second's critical hit chances increased by resolve %, so that'll be 5%. Alright, sure.
You get it?
Yep.
Okay, going to the bridge now. Now we gotta talk to all the characters.
Lord Captain, we are waiting for your any orders, Lord Captain!
Henrix looks at you, intently, his head tilted. I know nothing about you, Henrix. Could you tell me a little about yourself?
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained, and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium.
It's French.
Tell me about the black ship.
Picture a vast prison ship, filled with frightened, angry psychers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
Thanks for reminding me.
You were sent to the Inquisition straight after training?
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
Henrix stops there, clearly not intending to elaborate further. How did you discover your abilities?
Like many psykers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great-aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out. And when my great-aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
The Grick I was sad about, her not so much.
I expected a more dramatic story. You have that little control of yourself. You're simply dangerous. I don't know what I'm more surprised by, the absurdity of the story or the fact that you're capable of such a show of emotion. Sorcerer's powers are truly dangerous. I hope that you have mastered your ability since then.
When I arrived on Holy Terra and was tested, I was found to be suitable material for becoming a sanctioned psyker, able to bend his curse to his own will. I can assure you that the adepts of the Astra Telepathica were right in their assessment.
You remember your home planet?
I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizon 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the Black Ship.
Let's talk about something else. How long have you served in the Inquisition?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
You visited many worlds during your service, I'll wager.
Indeed. I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
What other duties have you been carrying out for the Inquisitor?
You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you?
Worth a shot, Chatfish. Someone who's been in service for decades, you certainly look young.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
Let's change the subject.
Gladly.
You're not the Inquisitor, only acolyte, right? Or correct?
Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I've never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis expanse, I have been working alone.
Wandering amongst the stars without family or friends, don't you get lonely?
I had never even considered such a thing before you asked. Perhaps I do. Sometimes.
Wow. Chatfish. Should Aerith be saucy? I like how she could just be saucy. Wait. Saucy.
Well, she's been saucy with him the entire time.
Sauce. Chatfish must choose. Are you
Mac
doing saucy
sauce,
fish?
little sauce.
Do you want some sauce with your cheeseburger today, Chatfish? Do you want just plain? Plain.
Aerith is a cheeseburger. It's confirmed.
It's a cheeseburger. Want any
Now we need
sauce?
burger Aerith art.
Just a burger with cat ears.
Yep. You see your little face, like, yeah.
60 seconds, chat, and the poll will close, and then the Chatfish vote will be over. They're pressing their little fins against the buttons. Yes, floor. Kib's getting her pussy filled. What the fuck is? Now I shall continue my Final Fantasy 14 grind. Ooh, grumpy, ooh. Just makes that noise. Alright, Chatfish, you have decided, because you are chubby and trained. Chatfish have decided that they want some saucy Aerith. Give Henrix a lascivious look. Such criminal neglect of your needs.
Your concern for my needs, Lord Captain, is extremely unexpected. Would you like to remedy my deficit of personal interaction? I would not be opposed to a pleasant conversation, if you can find the time.
Damn. If you're an interrogator, does that mean you hold a special position in the retinue? I like how that's just... There's nothing that leads into that, just a random throwaway. It's so
like, romance.
Are there other acolytes in the Coronis expanse? The interrogator narrows his eyes at you and releases a disappointed sigh. After several seconds of silence, you realize that you will not be getting an answer. If
He's
you're
like, damn it.
Give the details. If you're an interrogator, does that mean you hold a special position in the retinue?
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne.
Let's talk about something else.
Such as?
What do you do as Tiger? Just gonna hear his opinion.
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
Oh my god, he can actually cast testicular torsion, Kippo.
Yeah, he can. Testicular torsion. Oh.
Testicular torsion! Tell me what you know!
I want you to leave my retinue and my ship. Oh my god, you can actually tell him to leave. I must take my leave.
Yeah, I think you can do that with almost any retinue.
I just want to see, what is his align?
Did I see that again? See?
I think it's...
I would suspect he's either dogmatic or iconoclast.
Biography...
He's a little bit dogmatic.
He's dogmatic, but he can go other routes, looking at it.
I mean, they all can.
No,
It's just he has no points in it.
Argenta can only be dogmatic. She can't be heretical.
It says she can.
No, kid. It's because she's already at tier 3, dogmatic. She can't go beyond. She can't go into tier 3 in the other one.
Skittles.
Yes.
And then he
Not
does.
Skittles. No, kid.
What?
You have to talk to the governor.
Yep, I know. We're going back to the governor. In his command
bunker.
We're like, bro, give me your Gavosi. And you're like, no! Just screaming.
Unapproved breeding with Psyker. Heresy, says Yinglis.
Have you considered this is ultimately going to be used as blackmail against him later on?
They're just fucking blackmails people.
With each step,
Typical
I
female
forge my
behavior.
It's like,
stars.
you have nothing over me, rogue traitor. Oh, what about your child? Fuck!
People, talk to governor man.
Governor.
Governor.
Greetings again, your ladyship. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic's designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans, or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship will begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad Minoris, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. The Romans now. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for the triumph to begin. Governor Medina is positively ablaze with enthusiasm. Adira shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously. Oh, for Grok's sake. What the Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness, pitch black darkness. The governor chuckles nervously and fidgets with his collar. Are you being facetious, ma'am?
Pay no attention, Governor. She's a little off her rocker.
Which, you will abstain from your sorcery in front of the governor. Another prophecy. Another prophecy. I have no idea. Darkness just enveloped me. Bam! Like some kind of veil. But I've not gone blind. No, it's the darkness that I see. It is the only thing I see. No idea what that means. It means we're gonna be ambushed. But the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it. And the Oh, Idira stares at her hands as if she has never seen them before. It's gone. Medina breathed a sigh of relief. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell. With all this shooting everywhere, let alone all these maimed and maddened insurgents, it will be all right. The festivities will distract you, and you'll feel right as rain again. I have other business in the system. Then I daren't delay you any further, your ladyship. What about my triumph? What about my triumph?
You only do that after you finish the solar system. Deal with unfinished business before the triumph.
Right there. See? This right there.
I want to parade in the city streets. No! Get shot and assassinated, blown my brains right out like fucking JFK, Dareth. Oh no, Ripperoonie. Oh no, Ripperoonie, Chatfishies. They go,
Void ship.
And scream.
And now we go to other places, Kiblo.
Now, we shall go to the unidentified void ship for no reason. Or Urek 5. The guide, the explorer station to find answers. Mysterious planet. Rykad Majoris, scan is required. Well, Chatfish, you must decide. This will determine our adventure and shape the fate of what's to happen. Because if you don't...
We have Urek 5, Squiggles, Rykad Majoris, and unidentified void ship.
You must decide now, Chatfishies. This decision will shape the galaxy. Its importance could be more than you understand. Or tiny little Chatfish brains pondering the various thoughts. Like... And just to have my mouse over them, Urek 5 has the guide, explore the station to find answers, quest, and scan is required. Squiggles has scan is required. Rykad Majoris has scan is required. Unidentified void ship has... It's a mysterious spaceship. Oh, I guess we forgot the starport bunker. Points of interest. Oh no, that's what that means. Never mind.
We've already been there, Kibbo. Look, Kib. At the top, we have a 17 for our profit factor.
We're so profitable.
Oh, Chatfish, like, "Roar," they explode. Alright, Chatfish, 60 seconds and the poll will conclude. 57% lean towards the mysterious void ship, while the other 3 planets and their mysteries are at 14%. Maybe equal mysteries. Chatfish sits there pondering the various decisions they've made in their life, wondering why they have failed at every last one of them. They scream, they cry out in agony as they end the poll.
The first one cries to himself, not knowing what he should do.
Chatfish have elected to go to a void ship. We shall go to the unidentified void ship and explore. Master Helmsman Ravor. The Vox crackles to life, and Master Helmsman Ravor addresses you. What we have here, Lord Captain, it is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up and there on purpose. It's not like I am surprised. The thing is more scraphead than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there is an oncoming transmission now, too. Regard says, Void, hear us! The Vox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy. The Vox relays a different voice. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Emperor protects. Probably. Lord Captain, I am told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Raikadi Philia colony, and that is refusing help, which is not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Ignore the vessel, follow the charted course. Bravor, can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Yes, Lord Captain. The connection is established. Unknown vessel. You're receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and scraps, and then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell. Tell him. We are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are the one of the voices falters uncertainly and is replaced by another. A merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private chant vessel. A merchant vessel? Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Ravor, damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing, so solid they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. You can make out a hoarse and furious whispering, even over the crackling of the static. The whispering dies, and a clear, youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, it's a full merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? The Vox responds by bursting in a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses furiously, demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make out little from all this noise. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue, and opened fire. Miracle we could get away, Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain why your business is here. And this time, I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late. Now the Vox channel is again filled with angry whispering and of several voices. The whisper and statics are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot on a different business. To help our own out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had our chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our holding is full of goods. Uh-huh. In
Okay,
case you are
so-
unaware, Lord Captain, hold on. I think we're going to find out in a second. The Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Cronus Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they are sometimes have Vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo of macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. Now go ahead, Spilly.
Like they're there to help out the prison, their prison boys. So I was just killing them. Yeah.
High Factotum Janus Danrock says, the honeyed voice of the High Factotum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local markets. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is possible.
Impossible.
Impossible. Thunderfang, prepare for a commercial exchange. Main gun deck. On my order. Aim. Weapons target on Thunderfang.
Okay. This is a Chatfish choice.
They are a trade partner. That is a thing.
We either destroy the Thunderfang or barter with them.
Because the thing is, they're not heretics and they're not Xenos. They are pirates, but sometimes out on the fringes of the frontier, you have to work with some unsavory sorts in order to keep order and things supplied. We have two options, bucket fishies. Weapons free, or engage in commerce with them, because they aren't Xenos or heretics. And because of that, perhaps that does afford them a little bit of extra consideration.
Like, they believe in the Emperor, but they are attacking.
They're still pirates.
They're still pirates, yeah. They're criminals.
But you have heard of me. You're the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Pirates of the Caribbean. The first movie is actually a masterpiece. It's just so... Not a masterpiece, but it's so good. It's very well made. Overall pacing and story structure.
The funniest thing is, Johnny Depp actually changed how he voiced Jack in every movie.
He's a bit of a different man.
It's one of those things I actually didn't notice until I watched a lot of them, or I say a lot of them. The 3 movies back to back to back. It's like, is it more than 3 movies? Yes, but I only acknowledge 3.
The third one had a funny ship.
It was also when they were starting to get really fucking weird with the universe. I say start. That technically happened in 2.
Okay, it appears that we're going with commerce.
Chatfish have decided. Yet again, they're lazy little fishies. Look at them. Only like a handful of them even voted. Which means that they could have actually swayed things quite a bit. Thing is, chat, those polls, you fucking have the ability to sway them quite easily. Not voting is just you being a cuck. Now, Chatfish has decided. Thunderfang, prepare for commercial exchange. Okay, we can finally sell
buy
stuff.
things.
You can see what they have to offer.
Oh, okay. So profit factor is our actual purchasing ability. Okay. Can we sell some garbage?
Always add to
I
cargo.
think you have to add it to cargo. And even then, like, you have to specifically do things for profit factor.
I'm not entirely sure how this works. Does adding
No, if you go back to cargo list, click it. Just click one. Scroll, move so I can actually see. That gives you rep. So you sell this to get rep, but this is the thing. Actually look at what they're trading. Are you actually interested in what they have to trade?
They have the actual flamer, a camouflage robe. The wearer's range attacks decrease the target's dodge by 5%.
I would say, like, look down at their higher tiers. Is there anything down there you're actually interested in?
There's a power maul, a Mizoa pattern auto gun, which is an auto gun, so it's trash.
Nothing of particularly big note, honestly.
If you aren't interested in any of these things, I would just say don't give them rep.
Actually, I like that great. I like the look of that great sword.
Yeah, but it takes forever to get it, and it's only one item they have.
Yeah.
I'm putting all the guns in the inventory that we're not using. Or cargo. But I think that's just something we probably want to do.
All the trash we have, yeah. There's also 42 knives. There's also like a fuck ton of carapace chest plates and armored body gloves.
40. 71.
Leave the accessories alone.
Like, you don't have that many of them, so it's fine.
Plus, they can be put on to future characters.
Hmm. Yeah, if they don't have anything you want to buy, I would recommend. Like, I would say, just don't bother increasing rep with them.
It's good. I think rep is probably an overall thing, maybe.
No, you need rep to get the stuff in the higher tiers. Like, you can't just buy like their best shit.
Lord
Like, you have to get rep with
sorry
them.
to disturb you. Big Dis pauses as if listening to something. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Wissarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. And we snap his neck. He's just dead. Throw him out of space. Like,
He can already take everything that isn't red. The 0 rep items are his to take.
okay, we'll go back there later. It isn't urgent.
The thing is, if it's the level 0 stuff, it's probably not game changing anyway.
Nice. Glitchy chair.
The everyday sounds of the bridge are disrupted by the voices raised in anger. Abelard's voice is the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Avrilla Vent, the young woman standing before you, Abelard, strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward higher-ranking officers will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avril Event, requesting permission to speak. Bent falls silent and then adds rashly, "On a matter of extreme importance and urgency. I will listen to what you have to say." "I will not tolerate this kind." "You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable." "I am sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that drastic time called for drastic measures," Bent exclaims harshly. "This matter cannot wait any minute now. An assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers." Bent is almost trembling with tension as she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. "Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Wersane, and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands." Bent reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she is finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. "There's an insurrection in the making on board my ship, and no one has informed me. How did this all start? Where does the Seneschal Wersian come into all this?" "I shall explain," Abelard intones grimly. "I beg you to hurry. Time is running out." "I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself. So, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matters in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valancius will find refuge on her ship." I should be like, "That's my ship." Now, you were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Wersarian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink, Bent says bitterly. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4. To be precise, 3 workers' clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Abelard, what do you have to say about this? How did all this start? What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They are an easily replaceable resource, one which is now more besides giving succor to cultists and minions of the archenemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problems is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all neighboring sectors. How did this all start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up to the chain immediately, arranged for cleansing rite and to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive. But the search has brought tensions between the enforcers and the workers to a head. Abelard, what do you have to say about all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying about or harboring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising before it begins. Alright, Chatfish. There's an insurrection. I've heard enough. I will go to the lower decks and deal with the problem personally. I'm certain the Seneschal was acting. Now, honestly, this is, in my case, as a leader and director of a project, this is a personal matter. Or not, well, not necessarily a personal matter. Well, yeah, no, it is. As a leader, you should take personal charge. It's your ship, your crew, regardless of your station. You should you should actually talk to them. Ow! Sticky keys. Whee! You didn't hear that, but Chatfish's ears just blew out. Now, go down there and fix it personally. And ensure that it's fixed. Trust in the Seneschal.
The thing is, normally, I would agree with you.
In this universe, they're stupid. Yes, I know.
Yeah, the issue is, I think how the game is interpreting this is from the 40k lens, which is, no, he was perfectly within his right to don't do anything. It's like going to be the best answer, probably.
I mean, that's just how I personally view these kinds of decisions. These are kind of like you wanna get involved. Like, I've heard enough. I would go down to lower decks and deal with the problem yourself. Especially considering we have incredibly high fellowship. We have a much higher chance of, like, even if you want to game it, we have a much higher chance to do that. But if we want to play it, roleplay it, our character has a vested interest in the fact that our ship's stability. Like, we are the new rogue trader. We just assumed control of the ship. Like, sure, we can maybe trust the Seneschal with these actions more later, but because there was a shift in power, this is an extraordinary circumstance. We should get involved. We should be involved. We need to establish ourselves as the dominant power on the ship. That we are in charge. Lady Theodora is dead. It's now Aerith von Valancius. "60 seconds, Chatfish, and the poll will conclude. Currently, the poll states that go there and fix it personally at 62%, trust the Seneschal at 38%. Now, in
I
universe...
want to remind chat, only 8 people have voted.
Only 8 people have voted, that's true. Chatfish are...
Out of... How many people are watching? 47.
Cucks.
Just on YouTube.
The rest of you are cucks.
48.
Well, maybe don't be a cuck then.
They're probably going to be cuck.
They're
Ready if they give.
That's better, chat. Lot of Chatfish clap the vote buttons. Play. Alright. The poll
Rest
will...
many votes as usual.
Go do there. Okay. There we go. Alright, go there personally and fix it. I've heard enough. I will go to lower decks and deal with the problem personally. Praise the Emperor. Vent cannot contain her relief. Thank you, Lord Captain. An enterprise bordering on sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. That's fine. But we shall go there ourselves. Oh, we have to bring our
They're
party.
bringing party members? All right.
Oh boy, weapons free. I have a feeling this can result in combat if fucked up. Chatfish, I voted. Good Chatfish. You get little I voted Chatfish stickers, so yay. Wow, nobles from the upper decks. I can't read that. Hey, it's what we're seeing. Take that, scum. Or did they just acid attack you? Abelard reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startlingly human gesture and a telling one. A rare moment where he allows his age and weariness to show through his armor like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Damn! People dared disrespect a senior officer. Did you hear? They were shouting your name. People dared disrespect a senior officer? They would not have the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here. And if the situation had been dealt with by relevant officers. Abelard grimaces. It is a junior's officer's worst failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I have never been able to abide it. I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here on Lieutenant Vent's whim, Lord Captain. I must admit that the lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer, Abelard adds peevishly. But in the name of terror, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter, and she has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down cultists. It will be another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act without oversight. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Surprised it's just the motor.
I mean,
from the sounds of it, though, she's one of the few people that's semi-competent.
We lost a lot of our officers anyways, so we're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Bring your
Relax,
grace.
old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while.
Ooh.
My troopers. They're like, whoa. The sound of a heated discussion reverberates through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Arilla Bent of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of a heavily built assault unit officer, and judging by her expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already, and has now reached a boiling point. I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge this sector. You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz in here without my express permission. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears, Abelard mutters, in a crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he means Lieutenant Vent, the officer looming over her, or both. Your ladyship, noticing you, the 2 junior officers snap to attention and salute their subordinates, following suit in a moment later. We encountered some locals on our way here. Their conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. The people are getting desperate, clearly. Let's see what they did. They saw the assault unit, and they decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure the people simply didn't recognize you. It wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the current situation is resolved. Is that all you have to say? Are you sure you're worthy of an officer's rank, Lieutenant Bent? It's time to put the little squeeze on her a little bit. Forgive me, Lord Captain. I will take steps to ensure such a thing doesn't happen again. Yes, because we do need to have a certain air of authority. We can't allow certain actions to, happen, little chatfish.
I will say, so far, it sounds like she's kind of the, no, but they can change. The issue is this is 40k.
We shouldn't genocide the sector.
I want to speak to the strikers. I give the assault unit permission to open fire. We'll crush the siege construction for fun. I want to speak with them.
You go down there, it's like, actually, I give you permission to use more than deadly force, extreme deadly force.
Abelard's mouth twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Hope gleams in the Lieutenant Vent's eyes. Now, it's entirely based on whether or not we can pass the skill check. I'm telling you that right now.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You ready to go weapons free, Squeaky?
Yeah. I'm happy to have gunned down civilians, honestly.
Fuck them. A dozen pair of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You've taken their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange to outright grotesque. Okay. There's the representatives. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in the reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you have come down to us? Tell me, what is troubling you? Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your ladyship, says the tall, thin man in worker's garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. His tooth falls out. Oh, shut up, Rivet, says the old woman, snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole bays for a week at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes. When the children's deaths are mentioned, she quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. It's all true. Bent is the only officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks, and who grew up amidship, and has no fellow feeling toward us. The grim man with a scarred face throws up his arms. Your ladyship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants.
Are they Irish?
I don't know. He's Irish now, mate. He's a top of the morning to you, my lady. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we are doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. It's a state.
Number 2, I think. Be great.
The persecution started apropos of nothing, you say? I was told that one of you was found in possession of a cultist amulet, and that there are heretics hiding here. A cultist amulet? What's that? The goo they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation will be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when the fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody's ever tread these decks and boots so fine. I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah? Those boots really were fine. And there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pickpocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor. And when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers, or the servo motors. Goddamn. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest, who, name Colin, believe us, your ladyship, we are a people of faith. I confirm the information regarding the proper tending of the machine spirits in this sector. Servitors indicate that these commoners are performing the sacraments they are permitted to know. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the arch-enemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I had my 3rd little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading the righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when the beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Fathers, who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Everlord, have you anything to add? I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Abelard frowns, clearly disgruntled at having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists or no, drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out as if we don't know why these top decks are being sent down here. Like that one there, the lieutenant won't let past. Our clans are all inside the bay. That's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad have just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Awareness test. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. They did not know about it. What changes do you want? Would you look at this, exalted Lord Captain herself is asking us, bilge rats, what we want? Well, here's what we want. You to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots of the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks, too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist bodies, and we'll talk to them. One lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns her back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. The tall worker's eyes dart between them, the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds he opens his mouth, as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. We've got a great coercion chance, so we'll roll with that. Spreading anarchy on the ships is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands, and we will consider the rest. Coercion test succeeded. The tall worker they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old Nan, listen. Listen. The Lord Captain herself has come down to us and is offering concessions. I don't know a single person in the whole Depot 4 who's even ever stood next to the road trader, let alone talked to them. Back down now. Now's no time for you to be stubborn, you old crone.
To be a stubborn old crone.
Slaps the woman, and the old lady falls around like, bitch.
Like, ah!
Get by him. Listen to us, old Nan. The three clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. I just like how the guys are just screaming. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman, but I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great. Just fantastic, Lord Captain. We're all agreed. Thoughts, Abelard? The story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up an heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want. Even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, that does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I have seen it before. Abelard's face darkens momentarily. In my second war, there was a sergeant of the Imperial Guard Regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of the beds like metal choking vine. So, when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever, they'll turn into next. My verdict is simple: give them no quota. It's decided
that was
persecution.
That was one demonic fucking knife. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. The thing is, we can't have rebellion boiling over, but if we can have the adulation of our little bucket fishies in the lower decks, we can spare
I
them.
will say, though, the old woman, she didn't agree. She's simply going along because everyone else is yelling at her.
Then it's
So
decided.
there are still going to be malcontents down here, but
Don't think they can change, actually.
no, it won't.
They're lower decks, so, you know.
Then it's decided. The persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. So, chatfishies, you've heard the plea. They aren't very high intelligent, but they also don't seem particularly evil either. All intents and purposes, they actually sound true to the word, and plus we succeeded the test, which also said that, yeah, they were. So, we can either decide, yes, they are loyal bucketfish. No, they are remnant fish. But that's an important decision, Champfish. Champfish, this could just change the fate of the galaxy. And then the universe explodes, the Emperor just explodes too. Just wow.
Who do I see in chat?
Like they're just flapping their little annoying feet. Currently, the poll stands at yes, they are loyal bucketfish at 62%, while the other chatfish think that no, they are lemonfish. Execute them, but they couldn't spell execute right, so it's an execute to them.
You misspelled it.
Catfish
Don't put it on.
Chatfish. Alright, Chatfish, you have 60 seconds to contest, if you wish so. If not, we will end the poll, and there will be peace in the bucket. Chatfish, peace in our bucket. My God. The plapping of the feet's kind of annoying. I will.
I think you should kill them for that. Hello.
It's better for the ship's long-term health not to start a slash and burn campaign on the lower decks. Yeah, it just strikes me as a very bad move as an early.
It also seems like this is kind of Adelbord's like old baggage.
Yep. Like he's so black pilled.
Blard.
But we'll see. Alright, Chatfish. They have voted, and Chatfish have decided. Yes, they are loyal bucketfish. Then it's decided. The persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Your ladyship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, your ladyship. We'll root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers, and we'll leave no stone unturned. They showed mercy on us. I can't believe it. Now this is when we go into the room and start actually inspecting it ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We are bound by the blood of
There is
martyrs.
actually goods. They're the
Involved.
key and garbage.
Well, I don't know what you were expecting. They're lower deckers, after all.
So here's the
Ooh,
question:
slur.
do you think this will come up
The
again, or do you
divine
think this is
watches
a one
over
and
us.
done thing?
If it's a one and done thing, that's bad game design and bad writing. Oh, fuck.
What?
You clicked, Squilly.
I didn't click anything. I can't click these things, Gibbo.
I think you got close enough to the elevators. What happened?
Stopping unexpectedly, Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at distance and addresses your other companion, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Abelard looks at you, and his last vestiges of restraint vanish. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to the disloyal rabble. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valentius Protectorate? Let's talk about your role in all this. Instead, you allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene, Abelard says, irascibly. Remember, Lord Captain, Theodora, do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers, while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There is a new Lord Captain aboard this ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. Ooh, damn, that's fucking right. I would be only too willing, and trust my sense, I'll not fill my head with such matters. But the situation spiraled out of your control, Abelard. No, give me the reason why I should continue listening to your advice, trusting your judgment right now. I don't see it. Ooh, damn. No, I think that one's...
I think the first one's the meanest. Yeah, it's nice and mean.
It's certainly the most accusatory.
The reality is, she did fuck up. She made the mistake, and this is why it happened to begin with.
And she...
Good?
Good. Okay, I'll go ahead. Abelard brings up Theodora constantly.
Oh, wow.
And if you finally put your step down, like, she's not around anymore. She's not the leader. I am.
Yeah, Theodora's
Fuck
dead.
up.
Theodora fucked up. Theodora allowed the whole incident to happen because of her mistake. In the end, Theodora was incompetent. She failed this ship, and she failed the crew, and almost got them all killed. The reality is that Theodora fucked up, and now we're the rogue trader, and now we're making the call. And our call is that we're not going to repeat her mistakes. One of the reasons why the lower decks rebelled in the first place, and what got Theodora killed, was the fact she wasn't willing to look at them, and while the other guy was able to manipulate him. Whatever his fucking name, Vitker name, or whatever. Vitker.
Whitener, I think.
It was something like that.
Abelard looks at you, stunned, and exhales loudly, then nods curtly. I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And, Abelard stands straight at attention, I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Abelard speaks slowly, the words not coming easily to him. The prosperity of the Von Valentius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of a true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancements of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulder. And then suddenly everything that had been built over the years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I'm not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulation procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades, cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. Now we've got a lot of retorts. Jesus Christ, we're gonna fucking squeeze his balls. Theodora trusted in established procedures, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of the Von Valancius Protectorate with me, stop living in the past. Damn, right in the balls. But that one's actually true. I like that one. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world. A world where Theodora is gone, where you and I have new decisions to make. That one's a bit softer. The prosperity of the Von Valancius Protectorate is just as important to me. You are the only person who has comprehensive knowledge of how things are run on the ship. I think that in the future I will follow your recommendations. That's sort of like us bending the knee a little bit and basically saying that he was right. I value what Theodora created, and I trust that the situation is an aberration in the ship's otherwise smooth operation. Since the established procedures are working, I see no reason to change them. They aren't. I have seen plenty of sentiment and hand-wringing in recent days, but very little competence. I have no plans to rely on your judgment or your tried and tested procedures in the future. That also is a very dumb idea.
I would say the issue is from a lot of these, it's like there's no, like, I trust where you're coming from, but stuff needs to change.
Well, it kinda is. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord, Captain, and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world. A world where Theodora is gone and where you and I have decisions to make. Or this one. It's honestly one or two. One or two is the better ones in my opinion.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I would say his biggest thing is, like, the past with Theodora is kind of the thing ever present in his mind.
Honestly, I think the second one kind of lays it on. Theodora trusted in established picture, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of Von Valancius Protectorate with me, stop living in the past. Honestly, I'm not sure. Chatfish, what do you think? One or two? Chatfish can sway this one, because I'm torn. Because they're what we call bucket fishies. Like bucket fishies. What do you lean towards, Chatfish? Tell me your stuff. I quite this event. I quite like this event. Good chunk of meaningful character interaction. This is by far, I think, the more interesting part of writing, and this is where Abelard's a little bit more interesting, versus, I think, everything else in the game he's been kind of boring.
He's been kind of cookie cutter, but in this one, he's like, okay, this is why things are this way. Here's what I personally believe and stuff like he's actually trying to, but he's going off of what his character is.
I enjoy when the fact that the character was arguing with us about his feelings and beliefs. Like, that was much more interesting. I want to see more confrontation on a character level without it being like Battlestar Galactica levels, you know, where it's backstabbing.
She fucked my husband.
The character made a mistake, and then you had the potential to make an even worse mistake if you failed those checks. This is better than what we've gotten so far when it comes to...
says Abelard needs to be brought back to reality. His grief is blinding him.
Yep.
I would not necessarily say outright blinding him, but it is definitely coloring his perspective.
It appears as landslide for number 2, Kibbo.
Alright, Chatfish, you lean towards
Two
number
definitely
2.
seems to be the more conciliatory position where it's like, bro, you and I need to work together on this.
Yep, I think 2 is the more conciliatory. And honestly, in this case, as a leader, you want to be more conciliatory because you need to get him back on the same page.
Yeah, because
you don't want
the
to throw
other
him
thing
away
is,
because his experience is valuable.
well, he is the established seneschal.
Yep. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your lord, captain, and rogue trader. Accept it and start living in the new world, a world where Theodora is gone and where you and I have new decisions to make. Abelard solemnly inclines his head. Yes, Lord Captain. After a moment of silence, he adds, looking at you with interest, your resolve is admirable, and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. And now, let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch her legs, there are far more suitable places. See, that was a fun character interaction there. That one was actually fun, as far as characters go.
Let us walk.
But I am kind of
actually-
annoyed it took so long for that to happen. It's been like almost, we're on, what, like 15, 16 hours now?
Like cut off like 5 of those hours because the initial.
Because
Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, it would be like 15 hours right now. That's how long the stream's been going.
Choose characters and play the game together.
Kip's like, ha, 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 only once.
Alright, let's talk to Abelard and see if he has anything to say. Squealy Lord, come here. Squealy Lord.
Behind you.
No, I'm trying to click on him.
No, he is
Lord
trying to click
Captain.
on him. Nothing new, so it's the same.
Lord Captain.
See, I feel like there should be conversations that would happen.
The thing is,
Happened after the fact, yeah.
the thing is, you did have the conversation in the lower decks.
True. Now we're gonna go back to the Squealy Expanse. So we call it the Squealy Expanse because it's very loud. Like when you go through space, it's just loud, autistic Yoda screaming or R2-D2 noises that Squealy makes.
But you see, the
Just
issue is
fucking
you
cancer.
don't hear all of it because his microphone peaks and then he cuts out like halfway through doing it.
Lord Captain, reporting the heralds of the Navis Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Urek 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected the accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is the remains of an interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobilite houses requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Contact the station again. I will negotiate, but what are you planning to...
No, I was reading Promet is asking, are you playing the DLC of this game when it's released?
Yep, I'll do another playthrough. I might grab that later, but that'll be far later.
I don't know if Chavich are interested.
It depends.
I'll
We'll
say
see.
it's
on.
not completely out of the question.
So, contact the station, and I will negotiate personally. Yes, or sometimes you gotta put, the oomph in there. The Vox relays the codent sound of grinding gears and clicking tumblers. I am sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after an official greeting by a rogue traitor, and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Yeah, that's definitely concerning. Red flag. We will not
That
invade
sounds
Navis
like,
Nobilite's station without first acquiring official approval. Order the crew to commence docking with the station. Turn back. No one dares give me orders. Order the Augur's crew to scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. The Vox remains silent for a while, but then you hear the static Vigdis measured voice. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings.
Curious.
We were unable to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the esteemed navigator heralds ignoring us? Order the crew to commence docking with the station. We will not invade the Navis Nobilite without first acquiring official approval. Lord Captain, only the navigators are blessed with the gift of steering ships. Though the Immaterium, anyone else would succumb to the same nightmarish influence it projects on the crew and the vessel. To attempt traversing warp space without guide is a fool's errand. Okay, I was wondering if that was like appealing to like the governor, if this is a sector, or if that
No.
I think this is a but thou must moment.
Forgive me for intruding, Lord Captain, but I feel it is my duty to remind you that the Navis Nobilite are highly respected citizens of the Imperium. Humanity's guide through the warp. The power and status of a highborn navigator house is akin to that of plagiarism from Dune. Oh, okay, fair enough.
I don't know. They're not in their fucking like mobile glass boxes of
Not
like
yet.
spice.
Those are our base navigators, our big little slugs. Based. The power and status of the high navigator is akin to that of your protectorate. To aid them in their hour of need is to acquire an influential ally. Turn back, no one gives me orders. Order the crew to commence docking with the station. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you will have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. What about my like army of like enforcer dudes? Like maybe we should send some of them with, so I don't.
No, they're too valuable.
Get fucking
Exactly.
Kibbs has to fucking wade through the tides of enemies.
You have to spend all of your fucking military power, protecting the ship. Unironically, though, you think you would send like a scout out or something.
See how I would have done this is that you could have the option. You can just do it by yourself, or you'd be like you take like 4 enforcers with you. They're like crappy chaff units, but you can control them. Because you know what, that'd be kind of cool. It'd be flavor.
But we can't control the kids. They've already established that we can't control our
I know.
units.
Just saying, and that's how I would have that work, because it'd be cool.
That's our little purple thingy on the wall.
There's dudes here.
The shotguns and lasgun.
You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
I see corruption.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Wretches, you'll be consigned to oblivion for your transgressions against House Ocilio. Immortal Emperor, deliver your servants from peril. Prayers will not help you, servants of the damned. In the name of House Ocilio, I command you to execute the infidels. Allahu Akbar.
The glory of Allah. I mean,
use a shotgun like you would have shot the other dude.
Don't think about it.
Master, we have some strange guests on the station. See, the fact that there's blood dripping from the wall and I see eyes and chaos is not a good sign. A tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face. And not just his own blood. 2 jet black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move. And the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I'll unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Answer in High Gothic. I am a rogue traitor, Aerith von Valancius, and I am no enemy of the Novus Nobilite. This system has been under the protection of the Winterscale dynasty for many years. Admittedly, I did not expect to meet another rogue traitor in my lifetime, let alone one of noble blood. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself before you stands. Felix Christophe Auguste, keeper of this station. So you did not come to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that UREC 5 is a holy sanctum of House Orselio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. The navigator looks at his guard and winces. The soldiers are quivering, as if their tormented flesh were being flayed, yet they keep clutching their weapons. Provide me with a navigator, and I will immediately depart the station. I came in search of a navigator. So are you coming with me? Look up very directly. Obviously not, because you're not the quote-unquote cover art character. Why would
Also,
you...
he doesn't have a art piece.
Yeah, he doesn't have a portrait.
Why would a keeper of the station command vile mutants condemned by the Emperor? The blame lies with Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of UREC 5. The old man was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his powers. I begged him to retire, but he was too obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for the entire station, for he opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed the horrors of the warp on those who displeased him. The Theobald, I knew, would never have used his powers in such a reckless manner. This will be difficult to explain to the uninitiated, but I'm going to try. The warp currents in the system have been tumultuous for a dozen of cycles, and have worn the veil between our world and the immaterium thin and frail. At least here on the station, the ruinous powers are trying to tear it down, completely and corrupt all living things. The servants were the first to fall victim to it. Oh, their bodies morphed in pain and despair, drove the poor souls mad. The lunatics took my mistress prisoner, and almost destroyed the station, but I rallied the few who still followed the light of the Golden Throne to set things right. The Lord Navigator here is speaking of the unvarnished truth. I bet this station is full of voices and whispers, all trying to break through from the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door open wide. The suffocating grip of the immaterium can be felt across the entire system. It is not surprising the veil grows thin. Here, of all places, the Navis Noblite can command the warp currents, but the use of their abilities wears down the barrier between the two worlds. I sincerely hope the influence of the immaterium has not yet affected your body and your soul. With all due respect, I advise you not to remain at the station. Return to your void ship. I need to save Lady Cassia. If you are not willing to help or indeed risk your life, you must leave now. Take him by force. I do not care about your mistress. I am looking for a navigator, and you will do. Attack. Your words are rife with disrespect, and I will not tolerate it. I still have questions concerning the situation on the station. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor. Under different circumstances, and yet Felix takes a hand away from his ribcage, notices blood and winces in pain, and yet Lady Cassia, our Mary Sue in question, well-being is above all. I haven't... I'm kidding. I'm just throwing shade for no reason. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep. It's only because, like, they're all like, Lady Cassia, Lady Cassia. It's got simp energy strong. My wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Our Lady Orselio herself. This is the control rod, the elevator machine spirit. I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Should I help you? How do I remake the control rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly performed the rites of appeasement. the machine spirits would serve the house it in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. Pascal excitedly reaches for the data slate, requesting access to the object's data crypt. The Navis Nobilite use independent modifications of standard sanguinary technologies due to the uniqueness of the genetic code inherent in the lineage of each house. Technologies were made secret for a reason. I must respectfully decline your request, esteemed servant of the Omnissiah. You have your sacraments and we have ours. So how am I supposed to power the elevator? The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence, and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. If it is so simple, why not do it yourself? I never said the feat would be easy. To accomplish, the path to the laboratory and guard room is blocked by the very same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing the Navis Nobilite or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to the brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. I guess that makes sense. So what have you decided, descendant of the Von Valancius line? The rogue trader's aid will cost House Orsilium, but you should rejoice, for your mistress will live. It will be an honor to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. The woes of your house upset the balance of power in this part of the galaxy. I will help you, if not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium.
I think number 4 is the best one.
The rogue trader's aid will cost House Orsilio. But you should rejoice, for your mistress will live. Belek's reply is curt and tired. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters. But should you fail, our arrangement is finished. She's a mutant champ, we should kill her.
Examine over here.
Give her, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me.
A void station is a sacred place of the Omnissiah, who shields the rulers of this fortress against death and darkness. Why then are the Vox channels dead? And why is the air not filled with the holy binaric rhythms?
The station's lack of response to our ship's hails was already suspicious. I am no less uneasy after the Magos' words. Hands at your weapons.
I have a feeling that these people are actually evil too. They're going to murder us.
There's that athletics check over here, actually.
There's a what? Really open
That
now.
was a problem for you.
Oh, this is how we get over here, okay.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Mumbles incoherently. Everyone's just covered in blood. Medicaid, 100%.
Operation successful.
They killed themselves.
It's spurting out over here.
That guy's mutated. Mumbles incoherently.
That's a pretty bad mutation too, jeez.
Very visible. Very unfortunate.
This has mutated flesh sample.
Should I divine our next step?
Oh, there's a mutant trader over there.
Grab,
protect the child.
Stand your ground!
They're mutants, Chatfish. Oh, rolls a Chatfish under one of them. Gets eaten. Chatfish dead.
Henrix, go right here.
You know what, you square away. We're British. Crooked T-Vert. The Navis Chatfish Fleet. Little Chatfish ears. Little third-eye Chatfish. Oh. Damn. Rip that guy. Also, this guy on the right.
I know.
Rip that guy as
I
well.
killed him.
Booty, 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 booty.
Idira looks like she's high in her art piece.
She kind of does, yeah.
Not this Scryer's job.
Okay, well I can't do because you're not on my line side, Skittles. I'm sorry, Skittles, but I don't like you anymore.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry about Kibbo. I'm like, ah! I cried about it.
On it.
Marking the commander because cringe. And exposing his vile weaknesses. Alright, let's see.
I must not fart.
We must not fart? What?
I must not fart her.
What are you talking about, Skrilla?
I must not fart her.
Skrilla, you feel okay?
Mind crush.
He's gonna shit himself. She's gonna shit. They're brap.
There's fucking nothing.
I did fucking nothing, yes.
After playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Wrath of the Righteous, playing a system like this, a breath of fresh air, is just fuzzy. I don't know if I call this system.
You're playing D&D and off-brand D&D. Nice.
Yeah, this is basically just
like this system has its own wonkiness.
Honestly, I think the combat system is okay. It needs work, but it's a dead system, so it's not going to get any more love, sadly. Which is kind of sad, because I actually think Rogue Trader is one of the cooler settings of 40k. In fact, if I'm to be brutally honest,
it's
I think
because
it's
it actually
the best.
taps into one of the most unrestricted parts of the lore, which is like just a Rogue Trader doing Rogue Trader shit. And they have way more liberties than the majority of people in the Empire. Or Imperium.
It means the same thing.
It's the verbiage, though. It's important.
It's important. It's close enough. God damn. It's good just killing people for no reason.
Close
I'm on a
enough.
fucking rampage.
You know, the Emperor of Mankind, the Padishah Emperor, basically the same thing.
Basically, yeah.
All of a sudden, the server
Nice.
Parries and he just explodes. That animation looks so
That's
fucking
retarded.
funny.
Okay, I have no more movement, so... Shut the fuck up.
My faith strengthens me.
I want him to have a counter. I would find it amusing if he had a counter. If he countered, he'd kill everyone around.
Let my enemies tremble
See if
at
we
the
can
sound
snipe
of
him.
my step. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Former Ghost says, interesting seeing the differences of going to Ricus Minoris first, then this place after. I usually go here first.
I've done my job. It's my turn again. Okay.
There was a lot of differences from chat said when we went to the other planet. We got a lot of different things. Because apparently, like, that one guardsman who we founded and commended for being brave, like, he dies if you don't go there first.
I get the feeling a lot of people come here first because waifu.
Honestly, I think she's ugly as sin, but that's because her artwork's bad.
No, no, Pascal's a better waifu.
Pascal is the best waifu. Rip, like, unironically, yep.
I do like Pascal, but I'm also biased.
Whispers lead.
Nice.
Oh, distinct.
Just a good old-fashioned reconnect. No big deal. MBD shit.
You have to restart the entire area. It's like, no! Unironically, you might, though.
I don't know, that combat encounter was really easy.
It was.
All of a sudden, like 5 demons show up. It's like,
It appears our combat encounter was distinct
To be
after
fair,
all.
combat encounters are basically depending on how fucked up your
RNG is. My problem is
or
the
your sector
combat,
specifically.
the combat system, to be brutally honest, for Rogue Trader is fundamentally flawed. And it comes down to the fact that it's heavily reliant on RNG factors.
but also it's a highly specialized system where it's like you, in order to do well in it, you need to basically hyper specialize.
Valancius dynasty are bound by a series of mutually beneficial agreements. This unit is pleased to foster a productive connection based on our joint efforts in
Intercepted conversation between security officers? Tremendous honor. Yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. By the God Emperor. Well, you are a...
For he has sent us his
What are you doing,
own
Screw?
shepherd.
Good.
What? Looting.
Stop moving. Now.
Okay.
Yes, but because interrupts things. By the God Emperor. Well, you are a strapping lad. You'll probably make it for a cycle or 3. It has worn down better men than me. What even is the point if your brains turn into mush? I may rip out my eyes like Amos did. At best, I'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that keeps stealing our... Ew. What? Oh? What happened to that one? Threw himself out of a depressurized chamber because some voices told him to. Calm down, Keeper Felix. Said the squad will not have to serve the child for long. He even gave us a little leeway, unlike that fish-eyed.
Ragnarok just says none with a gun is best waifu. Yes, but Owlcat decided that Sisters of Battle will, you know, not want to be with other people. Because, you know, Bride of the Emperor and all.
Horse, more like, got him, short.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
We shall
Shut up,
return
Pascal.
what is rightfully ours.
Little gloves.
You found gloves.
Ah. Definitely.
Noble silk gloves for pretty babies like Kip.
You're just mad because you don't have noble silk gloves. He's like, no, but... Yes, I will lose critical damage, but honestly, who gives a shit? I got fucking silk gloves, bitch.
Who wants critical
You
damage?
got +5 to your persuasion rolls.
Which is already ridiculous because our persuasion's at fucking... What's the total? Oh god, no. Like 25, that's horrible.
You should probably... Yeah.
It's 95 plus 10. It's literally impossible to fail persuasion.
Not impossible, because you could get, like, a lot of, like, malices.
It's a D100. The only way is to crit fail be a 1/9.
No, Kibbs, you didn't hear what I said. You could be, like, given a bunch of malices. Yes, I agree, you are dumb. I agree.
And yes, and no, Ragnarok. You're supposed to refer to me as Bolter bitches.
Let us walk this path
Bolter
to the
horse,
end.
more like, got him short.
The feelings are hurt.
Protect the child.
Nice.
Okay.
Just fucking shoots him.
Know your duty.
A book. It had datacrypt.
Read it. Hover your mouse over it.
That's all it said.
Let
Okay,
us
there's
take
research
the
notes here.
path to glory.
now.
Keeper Theobald graciously agreed to providing samples of his skin growth so we could study the influence of the rebellious immaterium on the flesh of the Navi's Nobilite. Just as we thought, navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the wall. The God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery. But let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. The other servant will be carried in shortly. I must ready the organ extraction equipment. Adamantine dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have ever entered my mind. The God Emperor be praised. I am lucky I still have my head on my shoulders after this reckless experiment. Nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to nothing. Are your doors? Want to open doors? There's goods in there.
Kib can go into that door.
Crumpled sheet of paper with a drawing of a tall woman and dark-eyed monster painted with fresh blood. Oh, put it in my pocket.
Sees it, just throws it in the bag.
The divine watches over us.
Probably sell it to somebody.
Goodies! Yay!
It's true. It actually says goods.
Gun, armor.
By the blood of martyrs.
Honestly, it's probably just shit to sell, if we're being honest.
There's a character's chest place.
Operation successful.
The novice chattelite. Oh, just went well.
Oh, it's a long las. Okay. The sniper you found was a long las, Kibba.
Nice. Awaken the cogitator spirit. The cogitator vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. The tech priest Vox systems emit binary trill, and his mechandrites start furiously lashing at the air. I am recording blasphemy. The person found guilty of such cruelty to a noble mechanism must be sentenced to immediate destruction. Awaken.
You have to awaken the cogitator.
You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitator insides emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator system. Request data on the station's navigators. Valak Orselio location, main hall, status alive. Theobald Orselio location, upper chambers, status still alive. Calomira Orselio location, chambers, status deceased. Alexius Orselio location, lower decks, status deceased. Rasmus Estevan Orselio location unknown, status deceased. The child location, upper chambers, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress levels exceed the permissible limit, status unknown, error, attention, calming procedures advised, attention, upper chambers inaccessible, error, the control rod is not present. If the rod has been misplaced, immediately contact a station keeper or the Navis Laboratum custodian. Call Rykad Minoris for help. What? Just call the plant like hello.
Hello.
Switch to the main chamber controls. Main elevator controls. Examine the log. The archive data stored in the cogitator's local data crypt is partially corrupted, but you still manage to access the residual logs for examination. View Vox report 12AH890. The Vox recording hisses for some time before you hear the voice. This is Officer A282. Do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A to D are unpowered. The TAC priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Requesting back. The officer's speech is interrupted by shouting, and the recording abruptly ends. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crew 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have oxygen, enough oxygen, for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior Stations Officer, this is the captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winter Scale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. A rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor. You hear me? Anyone. If you are in doubt, shoot to kill. The following box recordings are so badly distorted to make out even a single word. Too badly distorted. Ugh. Examine the recent entries in the incident log. Report X880 originator. Date classified. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. Export 886 cogitator, originator, classified, date classified. Negotiations with the Winter Scales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory. At once, it is imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Data expunged. Examine the station's docking log. Identity confirmed. Regent Aranto or Celio. Date of visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Date departure classified. Okay, can't get that. Security and life support. Warning. Damage in technical compartments A through 12, B3, D8, H24 detected. Warning. Living quarters L10, L16, L28 depressurized. Warning. Unable to access the station docking system. Warning. Energy regulation system unknown. The station will transfer over to emergency power. Immediate evacuation of facility is advised. Warning. The imminent demise of this void station is affirmed. The damage to its core infrastructure has reached critical mass, at which point further degradation has commenced in a cascading configuration. That's not good. We know that the space station is doomed, Chatfish. View the encrypted data. Required access level, security captain or above. Current access level, senior officer security. Tech use. Break through the machine's guardian defenses. Test succeeded. You easily bypassed the restrictions imposed on the sacred machine. The cogitator's overloaded processors whir unhappily. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of most recent commands having been embedded in the machine spirit's consciousness now flits across the screen in a single creeping line. Child, delete, picked, flow, low, disable, access, code, annul, station, control, delete, activate, shuttle, self-destruct, purge, command log. Somebody's trying to cover up their tracks, little Chatfish. Exploring the archive logs for a while longer yields a surviving excerpt from the guard captain's report, mentioning the security system had recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His comment reads, "Only the keeper of the station have access to the life support systems, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that the other keeper is a traitor, perhaps, Chatfish?" Return to the list of valuable commands. Call Rykad Minoris for help. The system cannot carry out your command, despite the eager compliance of the machine spirits. One thing is certain. The problem does not lie in the cogitator's mechanisms. Someone has sabotaged something else, Chatfish. Switch to the main chamber controls. The cogs within the sacred mechanism slowly start turning. With heavy grinding and clacking, the tired machine spirits grant you access to the station control, or at least its parts that still obey the cogitator. Open doors on all the levels. I feel like that's a bad idea. Let's do that. The cogitator vid screen goes dark, as if the machine spirits had fled their mechanical casket. But your assumption is incorrect, as it fills with static just a few moments later. You can barely make out the inscription amidst the flow of rapidly changing systems. Warning, data corrupt, processing, error, bunch numbers is required. The spirits of this sacred machine require special purification rituals in order to restore utilization of their lingua, more familiar to the citizens of the Imperium requesting access to the device. Go ahead. Pascal's fingers drum out a resonant crescendo on the control panel as his mechadendrites remove the metal cover, and the data cord slides into the machine's innards. The cogitator's body starts crackling with electrical impulses, and the tech priest nods with satisfaction. A few moments later, Pascal raises his hand above the machine chant, a brief litany only he can understand, and pushes the surviving stump of one of the levers. My humble prayers have satisfied this machine's requirements.
He did troubleshooting. Oh.
My God. Let's access the laboratory.
He downloaded Windows 7.
Wow. door open.
Hold on. Perhaps we can access more than guard room. Oh. Buckefish! Sermon $25 say, none with gun belong to Big E, even if he doesn't want her. Chat remembers that there is a reward thumbnail. Kibbs totally doesn't want at all if we reach today's goal. Hashtag made fun, hashtag fit Kibbs, hashtag sock fun. That's true. There is a reward art piece if we reach the daily goal. How far away are we?
We are currently $166.
If Chatfish fulfill this reward goal, the Chatfish will be rewarded with more Bickering Bunch icons to use for Rogue Trader. We will create
any other game that could use these icons.
Yep, we're going to create a Robin character, and we're going to create a Hands character. Chatfish are... What? If chat doesn't reach the goal, then that will not be the case, Chatfish. You know
It'll be lost forever.
Yep, done the wrong thing. Technical areas. Gotta take a few moments to gather. The protocol has been executed. The passage has been opened. Adjacent compartment. Push a few buttons. The keys resetting. The recording compartment you are trying to open is depressurized. How about the library? Support. It's already been opened. The main hall.
Wow.
Got them all open.
Only one thing had to be opened.
In elevators. Activate the... Lord Depository, $66 for the goal. Hashtag SockFun. Thank you for your generous donation. We've almost made the goal.
Welcome to the stream, opossums. You've been lurking.
Where have you been, little bucketfish? You're late as always. Incredibly so. Annoyingly so. Punish him for no reason. It's like, eep. A few manipulations with the switches make you realize the elevator to the upper chambers is blocked. Activate the elevator. Processing query confirmed. Return to the available commands. We probably want to explore all the rooms before we exit. Also, don't do that.
Oh, we can level up too.
Very loud. Alright, me level up
do
first.
anything.
Then you level up. Screw it. Patience, patience. Air of authority. Let's see. One friendly creature within a 4-cell radius. The officer increases the ally's resolve. +2. Boring. Get back in the fight. Boring. Break the ranks. Boring. I don't like any of them. I don't like the officer that much. It's an important character, but it's not the most interesting.
The issue is with the officer.
Yep, I know. Now,
he facilitates...
The target's next attack will ignore cover. We got to get through these level ups because it's going to take a while. Double the effective distance. If the target is under the effective voice of command, this attack will ignore the enemy. I don't care about that. Break their ranks. The ability of the targets. Get back in the fight. The officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding toxin. You know what? That's useful.
The written is $20. I'll chip in. Sock fun. Fit Kibbs. Kip Tata.
You can have both Air of Authority and that. And Air of Authority doesn't sound terrible.
If I didn't spend $5, I am neither late nor am I early. I come precisely when I mean to.
Alright, squeeze him.
You're late.
Thank you for the donation. Very close, chat. We're very close. You're about
Now
to
we're
get
at
$2 more Rogue Trader
away
characters
from...
unlocked, Chatfish. Oh my god.
Now $75 from the weekly goal.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can choose the stuff at the top to help you filter some of these options.
Yep. Recommended features, favorite features, offense features, offense. Outnumber. Nice, I only got one. If a 5-word character has melee superiority against enemy, the effect was increased by 10. Meh. Let's see. Origin talents. Archetype talents. Universal features. You are next. And thank you for your generous little bucket fishy donations. Support features. You do something. If a noble uses the ability on their servant, the servant gains +1 AP. Next turn, does not stack. You protect me. Well, sometimes you just gotta live with what you got, Chatfishies. Which is
we're getting to the end of our trees, so we're gonna be able to change class soon, I think.
High-roll characters gain a 50% bonus to dodge against the first attack of every opportunity every round.
Well, you're never in opportunities. Problem.
Yep, it's just not very useful. You do something. It's not very useful.
No, actually, you do something that's actually pretty good. It gives +1 AP. Means that I could do more things with my turn.
Will allow Squilly to influence.
Apply.
That's
So
good.
I can apply my things.
I like how it literally like breaks my screen when you do that.
Yes, because this game is shittily made.
Why did they fucking make it badly? It makes me sad. It's a poorly made game. Rip. Alright, so it makes me sad. Because Owlcat would be cool if they weren't bad at making games. Alright. Until the operative's next turn, their allies attack, also remove exploits, and deal +int bonus more damage. Joint analysis. Intimidation. The operative's next non-area attack inflicts the intimidated effect on the first target hit. Operative removes 1 exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius around a point within 10 cells. Man. Is that my int bonus? Because that's good. If it's the character's... Yeah, that is. Operative's next turn.
Well,
int bonus. Because that
be
is...
int bonus.
Yeah, because it's good. That's good. Offense features. Fires of the Forge. Forge will character have 3 deflection bonus against burning effect and flame
With how
weapons.
often you set him on fire.
What does a deflection bonus mean for burning?
Damage negation, basically, I believe. I think. Forge world characters gain stacking test 10% bonus to hit and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single attack. Successful critical hits. Might as well. Persistence.
Deflection is your armor, yes.
Do your squeak. Do it. Squeak.
Bye.
Squee. Alright. Good job. Teamwork, squeak. Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just randomly clicking at this point.
Firestorm. Second part only impacts creatures suffering from warp burn or burning. Everyone adjacent to the target point suffers the effect of ignite psychic power. Orchestrate flames. The target does not stop burning and no longer makes tests to stop burning.
Okay. Oh, Possum says $30. Here's another for the goal.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous, Chatfish.
Balls.
Black Knights $5 say squeak. Bree Gibbs for the Golden Throne. Hi, anti-rig. Hashtag sock fun. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Hello.
We're currently $40 from Sunday's goal. Apply.
Firestorm. Predicted damage.
And Possum says $2. Hi, Black Sock. Black Dennis $2. Hi, Possum Sock Fund.
And thank you for your generous little Chatfishy donations.
There we go.
Done it. We've leveled up.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the
I
stars.
like how I have. If you give me Pascal, I'll have all the fucking melee characters.
I'm not giving you Pascal.
I want Pascal.
Guide
Mine.
my path to glory.
You already have, like...
I'll give you Argenta.
I don't
give me
want
Pascal.
women.
He's like, I don't want that fucking crusty bitch.
The divine.
Oh, I have something. Oh, okay. Before you go, there's loot here. You're missing out on.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Also, forgot to check out these rooms. For the goal, says Black. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Termite donates $15 say, we can reach it. Possums, the generous, helped a lot. Hashtag made fund. I need to know what this is. Hashtag fit kips. Hashtag sock fund. Thank you for the donation. I will remind you, chat, that the model fund is like $3,000. And if you fail to meet that, then Chatfishies will be stuck with this model forever.
Gib will cry and he'll shit himself. Yes.
We have a limited amount of time to reach that in an adequate time frame so that it doesn't take like 3 years to develop, chat. God fucking damn it. Focus. The made fund can wait. You should be contributing to the fucking goddamn Empress model. Or we'll
We are
never have it
$1.40
done.
away from the weekly goal.
Let us
By the
walk
way,
this path to the
any
end.
donation that does not have a specifically overhead hashtag will be going automatically to the model fund.
Yes. As part of my new stipulation, once we reach the goal, all funds that aren't a hashtag will automatically go to the model fund because it desperately needs
Bound by
funding.
the blood of martyrs.
Babe.
Chatfish are lazy and wait on these things.
Well, they're gonna actually miss it. That's the problem. Let's see.
Testicular torsion.
Oh, when they miss it, then I'm sad. I'm depressed. I'm gonna commit Kibbo side immediately.
You'll cry yourself to
With
sleep.
each step,
Now,
I
use
forge
Medicare.
my destiny among the
Above this $1,
stars.
we are now 40 cents away. Now we are at the goal. There you go.
Good job, Chatfish. Now, start contributing to that Empress model. Then fund whatever dumb degenerate shit you want. Yeah, we got your 15, Sir Matt. It was just read.
Let me...
Or did you not get it, Billy?
No, you read it, Kibbo.
Yeah, okay. So what you tell me Sir Matt's lying to me. He's like, scraps
Yes.
him. Squeaks him. Breeds
He always lies to you. Constantly lying. But now the weekly goal is met.
Yep. Good job, Chatfish. Good job.
Let fate guide my path to glory.
Goodies. Oh, this is another book. Kibbo.
Read it.
More and more servants are being influenced by the immaterium. And it has nothing to do with a child's more frequent Kip.
Oh, I didn't
More
know that.
frequent tantrums. We discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts more unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale dynasty. I strongly recommend finally grinding the reagents to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will not have you will not like having to tend to the burns for the next dozen turns in a row. This calls for something more basic. Oh, and one more thing. The tech priest blessed the data crypt H41 OK for the calculated number of chrono turns, which means it is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start.
Reagent flask. We need some sort of... Is it some sort of puzzle? Fuck, I hate puzzles.
Is this some kind of puzzle?
Blows out my kid brains.
There's another laboratory journal. Kid!
I remade the rod, bitch.
Not reading this journal. Chapters haven't donated for me to read journals.
What? You big baby? Oh, for God's sake, they made the goal. Don't you dare. Now go read that. Now go read that.
It's $300 for me to read.
Oh my gosh, shut your whore mouth.
And it'll all go to the fucking model fund, yeah.
Chatfish will fund that model or I'll crush your little balls. Now read.
I have to go find it again. Where would it be listed?
My fingies are cold. Fingies are cold. Fucking cold. Fucking cold.
It's in journal?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I actually don't know where it is. Let's go this way.
With each step, I forge my
Genghis
destiny
joins
among the
$20 say,
stars.
sing to the tune of Spider-Man. Oh, it's a Squilly song.
Better.
Wait.
Better for this.
See, Genghis? That's an appropriate amount for singing. I think that's fair, Squilly. Now, don't be a little baby and sing it with your little heart.
I'll be a baby. I'm cute. There you go.
Now read it.
I'm baby.
Sing it to me.
Yinguline, looks so kawaii all the time. Wears thigh-high socks with trans pride lines. Likes to take it from behind. Look out, here comes Yinguline. And they can add that to the Empress model.
Know your duty.
Good. Good little Chatfish. Rubs his little belly. He's like,
Little fat fish, little fat box. Okay, let's go this way.
Good. What is the maid fund? The maid fund is to turn a Timur into a maid. which is not as much as the VTuber model. It's like only like what? What was the maid fund?
The maid fund was to produce more maid art of the Timur.
Of the Timur, yeah.
Easily done.
It was due to Rapier's autism.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Chat can fund the maid thing if they want, but really we should be funding the Empress model so I can get the fucking funds allocated because it's goddamn expensive and it's gonna take forever to develop and a half, and I want that in production soon. Because I'm already annoyed that it's gonna take like probably half a year to make. Oh, I'm just gonna hang myself. Just gonna sooner we get it queued, the sooner it enters production, the sooner I can stop stressing out about it. I can start putting.
I was behind. Well, that's your fault, Jeremy.
Yeah, crush Termite's balls.
Press the button on. Press the button.
A control rod spread. Well, whatever.
Well then.
There we go. Bellic Orselio looks a little better. His tangled hair is now neatly braided. His wounds are tightly bandaged, and there is some healthy color under the scales on his cheeks. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Idira suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulders. Then she starts mumbling. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Ignore the psycho. Thank you. I did not understand a single word.
Your input is noted.
Appreciated.
Tell me more. What paths? God damn it. My whispers are it's who is who. That was one. My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak, the naughty little things. They say that tearing off the masks is your concern. Tell me what paths. I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Thank you, everything is cleared. Idira nods tiredly and glances at Felek out of the corner of her eye. Felek wears a mask. This station has enough problems without your sorcery, psycho. Felek waves Idira off and looks at you expectantly. Hand over the key. Keep the key. I have many questions regarding what happened on the station. You think they are worth the life of my mistress? Who is the child mentioned in the documents and reports found on the station? You meddled with something that should have been left alone. The keeper folds his arms and shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what the station servant called Lady Cassia. Ah, yes. For the commoners' dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. Simp. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. Genghis Kektor additional $20.
Ying-y-line. He'll suck you off for a clam. Finish you off with his hands. The third verse will get me banned. Look out! Here comes Ying-y-line. New era, Sockman pen.
Very good, gang. Very good. Yes, gang, good. Slowly crawling to the new model. Crawling to the model.
These wounds tonight heal.
The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. Felek gives an indifferent shrug. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to raise their hand against the scions of the noble bloodline? The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. The warp corrupts not only the soul, but just as much as the body and the mind. Mad and furious, a single servant wielded more strength than an entire squad of the mistress's personal guard. The bodyguard had their minds fogged as well, but their honed will let them hold out just long enough to destroy those who rushed in to assault them with bare hands. Destroying the shuttle, shutting off the power, and disabling the security systems, too many things required special access. Access available only to the keeper of the station. As I'm sure you are aware, there were 2 keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Celio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her powers, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Iraq 5 and our noble line. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station systems. Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated the self-destruct protocol. Which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after, or Felix stern-faced twists in disgust. You dare suspect me of what happened? The one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left? By the God Emperor, you will keep those slanderous accusations to yourself. Enough. I will not trust you as far as I can throw you, Felix Celio. I trust you, Felix.
Time for a chatfish pour!
Do we trust Felix, or is Felix the true traitor? Felix El Traito.
El Tratos? Like Cheetos? I could eat some Cheetos. Fucking starving to death now. I should grab a snack.
You should?
I should.
Do so now, Squilly, while I grab this holy pole in the name of the God Emperor.
Felix El Tritor, Felix El Chito, Leonestero.
Question mark?
Okay, let's see here.
You know what? Chatfish. Oh, chatfish. It appears my computer still has some trouble, sadly. Oh well. We shall find out, little chatfish. Yeah, as I waddled away, I noticed that everyone got quiet. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, we'll give it a few moments. Did you get your snacks, Billy?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, God, did only 8 of you guys voted? There we go. That's better. Like 10 more of you voted. Alright. Did anyone wish to contest? I don't know.
No.
Alright, as it stands now, the poll stands at 78% that Felix El Traitor is real. And Fela El Cheeto is, Loyalistro is at 22%. What the bottom answer means? I don't know. All I know is that I forgot why I wrote that. Alright, chat. We have given it plenty of time. The poll is over. Felix is a traitor. Enough! I would not trust you as far as I could throw you, Felix or Celio. It really is time to end this. Felix squares his shoulder and gestures to his guards. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you are merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die.
Grovel before the faithful.
I knew he was a traitor, Chatfish! The traitor must die. Is there a big
Discord
cluster of
stream
them?
also died.
Oh yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Is there a
It's
cluster
all
of them?
hands'
They got
fault.
the lightning gun. On the left-hand side, right?
They're all on the left side. If they're only clustered on the left hand, right side is
Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's the Discord streams that caused this. Honestly, I'm 90% certain.
Okay, Gibbo.
Right, let's see.
Actually, let's do that. I'm ready.
Start the battle.
That is not my destiny.
Right.
Do a thing, Gibbo. Do a thing.
I have to actually knight somebody first.
Anything else?
Or don't worry about the guys on the right. I should be able to group ignite them. In theory.
Will do.
That's actually the reason why I put Argento there, Kibbo, so I can gun him down.
Anything else?
I'm working on putting my exploits on that little cocksucker right there.
But of course.
He's not looking good.
Strike.
He's dead immediately. Good. Enemy sector destroyed.
Why did I not foresee this?
I hope that when we get the navigator character, we can just kick her off our ship right away and be like, what happens now? It's like we just go into the warp, we just die. The credits roll. That'd be hilarious. This will be incredibly funny. But also be dumb. But it also...
I'm going to buff Abel. I'm buff Pascal.
You must choose, little Discord kid. You must choose or die.
I took care of this one. Momentum.
Nice. I haven't heard her skill though.
Reduced to dust. I took care of this one.
Moving out.
Just outside now.
I must not falter.
Ooh, so close.
Stop it!
Stop it! That's funny. Aww. Well, I want her to use her ability, unless she'll feel useless or something. And you might get ignited, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Nice.
Who is Reguline controlling? Abelard, Adira, and
No.
Inquisitor.
I will
No.
not be deterred.
I have Argenta, Abelard, and what's his name? Henrix.
That's the Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
That's what Han said.
No, he said Adira.
What an unfortunate
Oh.
turn of fate.
Stupid kid.
Damn.
Be
Right up.
gone.
Nice.
That was
Warburn.
correct. Squeezed wrong. He's like, but I am controlling those characters. Nope.
No,
Let us
show me your
walk this
goodies,
path to the
fat
end.
fuck.
Show me your moves.
They have a
Show me
dead,
a piece of
dead
paper.
shot stub revolver.
Show me a piece of paper on your body that basically
A
says
control
"Wahaha."
rod.
We are
A
bound
las
by the blood
gun.
of martyrs.
Shotgun. Staff of House Orcelio for a navigator only. And the only other interesting is his tactical goggles. Anything else in here? These guys over here. They also have stuff. Oh, never collected it yet.
Now we can turn on the thing. Damn. I like how it scuffed sound effects. The pale figure. God, she is ugly. Holy shit. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood. Continuous streams from her scarlet, misted eyes, her spiny gills slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously as you at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. As the otherworldly creature slides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of the past warp nightmares re-emerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. You gasp for air in terror, drowning under the crashing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? These feelings even belong to you? No, they belong to her. Idra emits something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ow, ow, ow. As if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. I am registering abnormal activity in my tear ducts. The salt being produced by my body may negatively affect the performance of my respiratory apparatus. The vulnerability must be rectified. It has been logged.
He's chat. He's crying on his face, or on his augmentations, and he's saying, "This is bad." Effectively.
Heresy. Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head, and her white hair veils her face. Lady Cassia, I am here to help you. Please calm yourself. By the Emperor, if you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I will shoot you in the head. Stop the sorcery now. Wound her. I've had enough of this. Attack. Well, chat, the based option's at the bottom. Sometimes you can't reason with women. You just have to kill them.
There's also Iconoclast Follower. Overcome the crushing despair. I know why I'm here, and so I will stand strong against any illusion.
I will point out, you do still need a navigator for your ship.
Well, we can get a different one if that happens. Otherwise, we're fucked. But either way, Jeff.
No, you killed the other option, I think.
Oh no. Well, chat, you must vote with your little chatfishy fins.
Your little arms must wiggle back and forth ferociously.
Also, hover over the percent chance you have for the different options.
They're all 100% hits.
I just want to make sure.
Aerith's got fucking insane fellowship, basically.
I think we accidentally mid-maxed the options by actively pursuing.
Well, it's like chatfishy decisions are important, okay?
No, I mean the actual values for checks. But...
Not a grumpy.
Gumpy! Have fun. Alright, chatfish have decided. The poll ends. Not a single one of you voted for attack. Proof that you're all sips. Now. Iconoclasm. Overcome with the crushing despair. I know why I am here, and so I will stand strong against any illusion. You direct all your attention inward, to your heart, currently shackled by another's suffering. Under the gaze of your burning inner eye, the despair and pain begin to dwindle. The darkness in your soul dissipates. The lump in your throat shrinks, and you discover that you are standing in front of a bizarre creature, a young woman whose tears you seem to have dried along with your own. She wearily shakes her head and lets out a drawn sound, similar to both a sob and a howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? Pointedly remains silent. You, girl, may address me as your ladyship, rogue traitor. And under whose tutelage did you learn etiquette? Space wolves? I am Lady Navigator Cassia. Tisvia, Everio, Vorcelio. I'm Lacringe. You may address me as Mary Sue. What is this? I feel faint. Henrix chirps abruptly. as if he intends to dash forward, but someone else is quicker. The chief simp, Theobald Orselio. The heavy-set old man, who's been simping very hardly, kneeling nearby, erupts into low sobs, his eyes swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassia. Where are you, sacred child? Throne preserve. Despite his venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. Milady, tips at. You. The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet-black veins, and his bulging milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. Ah, he's a chatfish. He's got a really dumb hat. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you. One wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one is so deranged it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Abelard places a hand on his weapon. At present, I am trying to determine what is happening on Urek 5. I mean you no harm. I come to seek the navigator's aid. Succeeded. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of the wreck station, or like scoundrels in Felix service. So, who are you? 20 experience. To you, old man, I am your ladyship, rogue traitor. I don't like these people. Haughty, as I thought you are indeed of noble blood. Then what brings such an important personage to a station of House Orselio, one of the greatest houses of Navis Nobilite? And what do you want from me? Speak. I am simply seeking a navigator to join my crew.
I mean, technically speaking, that is true.
Then you have come here for nothing. Urek 5 is an observation station. We do not make contracts, and we do not supply navigators. I must tell you plainly, the old man winces in pain, but you do not see any wounds on his body. You have chosen a most inconvenient time for recruitment negotiations. Where have I heard that before? That's it. Master Felek was babbling something similar. Or did I imagine that? Was it just one of the possible outcomes that I foresaw? Ah, my head is killing me. The station is in a state of emergency. Perhaps we can help one another. I'll be taking Lady Cassia now. You may come with us or perish. I want to know what has happened between you and Felek. Felek is my wayward student. He came to Urek 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. Theobald Orselio says, you can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novitors, Tisiphone Orselio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the noviter's throne. The interrogator looks from his unconscious Acacia to Theobald. I presume this Navis Nobilite house has reasons for treasuring the child other than uncontrolled outbursts of warped sorcery. What might those be, I wonder? A young, immature navigator who likely hasn't completed her training? Theobald interrupts him with an indignant shout. Enough! I will not have you questioning myself over my charges with the dominion of House Orselio. Attack. Felek was right. You are crazy, old man, and you deserve death. How could you lose control of your own station? Do not thrust my errors in my face. I am twice your age, and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, our far-fetched idea of a bright future. The station is in a state of emergency. Perhaps we can help one another. My answer is no, and I do not wish to revisit the topic. The child will stay on Uruk 5, and I by her side. Our ships will come to our rescue at any moment. I managed to send out a message before Felix seized control of the station. Medicaid test succeeded. Bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin. He wipes the mutated blood brusquely away with his sleeve. You glimpse the strange burns covering his flesh, his clothing. Even the slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. You are seriously injured. How do you plan to protect Lady Navigator in this state? Theobald shrugs indifferently. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Fedek inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. As I said already, House Orselio's ships will be here soon. We do not need your help. The old man turns away to hide the uncertainty of his fish-like face. His little chatfish. I saw the reports on the station's cogitator. Felix stopped the transmission. Your message only got as far as the nearest world. So what are you proposing? That I hand over the child to you? Abandon her to the mercy of fate? Cast her out into the darkness of the galaxy with a stranger alone? No, I will not allow it. Theobald stands over Cassie's body, shielding it like a true simp. Persuasion. I give you my word. I will deliver your Mary Sue, safe and sound, wherever you wish. Persuasion test succeeded against this great simp. He's a shimp. A shimpfish. All right. Save our sacred Sue. Deliver her safely to Regent Toronto, acting head of House Orselio in the Coronis Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservation about this girl.
No, really, you have reservations about her.
More people. Argenta looks at Cassia, and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. My God, everyone fell in love with her quick, didn't they? Good, that is good. The old man nervously licks his lips, but do allow us to say our proper farewells. Okay.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Coronis Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Uruk 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
Enough tears, you're coming with me now.
And if I refuse?
I'll blow your fucking brains out.
Please, child, do not be stubborn. Remember your duty to the house and let those thoughts bring you strength.
What are you going to do to me?
I, Aerith von Valancius, traitor of the Imperium, man of man, offer you protection to grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
That's not accurate,
fear
but okay.
What is to come, child? You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Adira. No.
I don't know. I think she's more annoying.
The thing is, at that point, it's pick your poison.
Yep. Not gonna
There's
bother
a
with her.
goodie over here. I want it. It's garbage.
Problem is, Adira's already like leveled up, and we've already got a build for her, so it kind of works.
You gotta sign all these fucking points with Cassia.
I know that near like launch, Cassia was pretty powerful.
She also had a Hasberg bug, where her chin will be fucked up and her eyes bulged out.
But I'm pretty sure they patched that.
I wish they didn't. That was funny.
Yeah, that's actually
No, I mean
like,
the
makes no sense.
her being stupid powerful. I'm pretty sure they patched that.
Probably. But either way, we don't really need to bring that character along.
Well, she's a navigator. She should be in the chair at all times.
Yep.
In her little navigation like sphere.
Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual. But if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first, your heart starts beating furiously, your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at you, at the box master, Cassia waves her away. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. I am the new Queen Bee. Of course. When you are ready for the ritual, please let me know, milady. Tip's hat bows. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Victus, then lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. I do not want to speak to you. Go to the Sanctum Navis now. I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and best paints you have on board, but no reds. I'm not going to waste my time satisfying these whims. Perform the ritual immediately. Why do you refuse red paint? It is my habit to use the blood of my attendants, as to preserve my own, however. Given the current circumstances, my own will serve even better. The blood of the Navis Nobilite is sacred, and so is more suitable for the communion ritual. I shall ensure that all necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive my gaze when it enters open. I'm like, cringe, go away. Right, now has she gone? Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. Vox Master Vigdis, if you could kindly sever the connection from the Navigator's chamber to my fucking command terminal, that'd be pleasant. That'd be pleasant.
Navigator's gross.
I just don't like characters like that. Her character is the most, like, worse than Idris. It's just like, behold is me. The best character is the character that's punted down a flight of steps. Just like, The Voxcaster in the sanctum of Nabis picks up the cessation of clothes' pious chanting and metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. You hear the exultant ring of metal, freed from its scabbard. Then the stifled gasp of the Lady Navigator, rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, and the faint whisper of a brush. I see the violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And there beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, of me, its frozen rays lie that's... Oh my god, this is fucking horrible. I don't want to read any more of it.
Skips it. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again.
Leave the Navy, Navigator, undisturbed.
I don't want to fucking listen to her.
Shoal shredding screams down, bleh, 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 bleh. Let's get out of there. I'm done.
We now have a navigator.
No, get out of here. Give me back to my ship. There we go.
Let's go back to Rydcat so we can get our motherfucking...
Wait, don't we gotta check...
Triumph.
We gotta go to Majoris. We gotta deal with all the things. We gotta get our Triumph fully. There, we've gotten rid of...
There's no quest here.
Not with that attitude. Watch this. Quest Apira. Huh. See? Look at that. The quest right there.
Wow, Kips. It's a resource bullshit thing.
No!
It's like Mass Effect. Yay!
Fog, it's a bad game. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged. Rocks around it shattered by force of the gigantic machine crash. That's the noise it makes. Landing. The augurs have detected the vital signs aboard any vessel. Lord Zeno, send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship. This test succeeded. The landing party reports via Vox soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from the darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. And experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos, called Drukari. Oh my god, it's the dark elves.
It's the dark elder.
Dark elf.
Like, come on, don't fucking do this, GW. Like, you
The
just...
thing is, it's like you said earlier, it's literally just so they can copy or trademark it.
Drukari, Chad.
A dark elf.
Ready to collapse at any moment. Blah, blah, blah. Amidst long, blah, blah, blah. Drag along, blah. We actually
Basically, which like companion do you want to agree with is usually what these boil down to.
Rogue Trader's orders that more people be sent to the Xenos void ship to collect any valuable findings.
I did it eagerly says that the only good Xenos is a dead one. A true servant of the Emperor shouldn't soil their hands with the Xeno technology. Can you scroll down? Actually, I can scroll down.
Alright, so, options for bucket fishies. Explore it with misspelled dudes. Don't blow it up. Blow it up. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Blow it up, loot it, and what was the last one? Recall the people. It really is just blow it up or
that's kind of
send
it,
more people to
really.
loot.
There's there's like 5 decisions, but there's really only 2.
Yeah.
Any with tangible results. Shit, explore it with dudes or blow it up, boom, boom. You must vote. Joe's like, oh my god, both
I think
officers.
you have
I think you have it. Oh my god. See, I have a negative suspicion about Cassie already. You know what that suspicion is, Squealing?
What, Kip?
Ryder's pet.
Yes.
Do you think so?
She's already as fuck. Yeah.
I mean, she's already Ryder's pet. Already, based on what I've seen in the story. She's already, like, better than all the other characters. The writers have set her up to be this pinnacle character. She's better than everyone else. She's perfect. Everyone's like, "Milady."
Well, keep in mind, in universe, she is a noble.
She's an abomination and should be exterminated. Chad's like, yeah. Alright, Chatfish have decided. Explore with dudes. Alright, well, rip those guys. They're probably gonna die. The wrong gender orders. Xeno void ship to collect any valuable findings. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed some light on why it came to Rykad's system. An assortment of Drukhari barbed needles. And some Drukhari weapons. Neato Cheeto, Chatfish shows. I stubbed my toe a little bit. Stubbed my dialogue. The world of the expanse. Is that it? That's it. Yeah, it's kind of lame. It's a lame system. Don't like that. I don't like the Mass Effect thing. How do you feel about it, chat? Do you think it's kind of lame? Like, it'd be kind of cool if we could actually go down there and it should have been an encounter, you know? Like, oh, we can explore the fucking void ship. But no, it's just a little text.
The thing is, if they're going to do that, they need to reduce the number of places you can explore.
Unironically do it. Make everything have value that's in the game. Like, if it shortens the game, that makes a better game. More concise, better content, better quality. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters. Oh god, I really couldn't care less. And is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck. We really are going to be dealing with this, aren't we?
Yes.
It's because what the writer's pet wants now.
Upper deck. Did she kill people to use their blood painting?
I need your little like that. That's cringe.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Oh, she's got that fake VTuber girl voice too. Ugh. Point of the books, Cassia Hands.
You noticed
I see
too?
you. I'm fond of reading. Yes, exactly. It's a clearly fake cutesy voice, and I hate it. It's an e-thought voice. It pleases me to see you adjusting aboard life. Alas, a title alone is not enough to hold everyone's attention all of the time. What do you think you are doing here? I did not give you permission to leave the bridge.
I was not aware that a navigator of my station required such permission. I shall henceforth be more astute in following the particular regulations of your ship. I shall burden you with my presence no longer.
Goodbye, e-girl.
Bye. I'm curious. Oh, she's forced into the party, simply.
Oh no.
No, she doesn't have the Hasberg chin anymore. It's close though.
It's close though. I mean, she's ugly. The sin.
Let's see. She's
How do I get back to my
dogmatic, but
I like how the
essential
no,
for
hold on, go back
okay.
over there. I like how the rest of this room is like, we don't want to model it, so we're just gonna shroud it in darkness.
You don't really care.
Indignus.
I mean, that's fine. It's whatever. Chatfish are kind of spurging out.
English spunk.
Kind of being bad, Chatfish.
We should punish Chatfish.
We should stop this English
Arbitrarily.
conversation. Time for you to talk about other things, Chatfish. Unironically, it's not good.
The Coronas expands.
Wow.
Why do we have to do a lung screen every fucking time?
I don't know. It's just called bad codes, Billy.
Kev, go to the funny planet with
I don't
squiggles.
think that's necessarily that. It's because there can be instances later where shit happens on your ship.
Get scanned. There's squiggles on this planet.
Alright, finally, we can go places.
Why did Alcat make the navigator, or make the fucking navigator so intolerable? Probably because they thought it would be amusing.
We gotta level up too, Kerb. We're very close to getting our next classes, I can tell.
My problem with that style of character is she's just annoying. Like, it's too obvious what they're trying to do there. Put on the fake e-girl voice, do the whole fucking everybody loves her before she even knows anything, and then get immediately offended and triggered the minute you project her. Because she hasn't earned anything. She hasn't earned anything.
I will say, though, I don't think it's the thing of everyone loves her, because, like, literally part of it is, yeah, no, the crew don't want to be near her. They don't like her.
Well, that's the entire purpose of that, is to build up sympathy.
I prefer the old navigator. He died like a Chad.
Yeah, Giga Chad. Dude, our old navigator was a Giga Chad.
Kev, level up!
Alright, I'll level up, I guess. If I have to. Just goes like, wee. No, mate. Remember squealing. Remember the rules. Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
On the screen, Kev. On the fucking screen.
Remember an officer using ability on an ally. Perception skill. I mean, it might have to use. We gotta get for commerce. Which our commerce up to like 90, which is hilarious.
Damn it.
Now screw this turn.
I can't get anything useful, fuck. The thing I can get is garbage.
Bucky fish, bucky fish. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Bucky fish. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Like, those are getting swallowed. Tide of excellence. Fresh target. More like your mom's target. Ooh, got him. The ballistics calculations.
I mean, if you're going to be keeping her, maybe giving her additional abilities if you can.
You know what? We will replace Idara
with a
Eldar. Yeah.
Honestly, anything else is better than Eldar.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to like the Eldar much either.
Oh no, is she
I like her
one of
more
those?
because she doesn't have just as obnoxious.
Are all female characters in this game bad?
From
Is
my
that it?
understanding, the Eldar is basically, yeah, Eldar are fucking awesome.
Sorry.
Fucking cringe.
Squealy!
But you did to me, so it's okay now.
You fucked up,
Sorry.
Squealy! After every 6 psychic power by the Psyker, all enemies gain a sting. I hate these specific bits.
No. After the 6th attack, who the fuck thought of that?
Like, it's just bad game design is what it is. Like, that's not interesting as a fucking skill or something. Like, after every time you take 3 steps and 1 step back, you get a +2 on a ballistic roll.
Look at weak hearts.
Fucking boring.
You know what I'd prefer? If I took a step forward, my fucking nuts explode.
Look at weak hearts.
Weak hearts? Oh my god. Enemies suffering from blinded, stunned, immobilized, or prone effects inflicted by the Psyker suffer 10% more damage. Like, that's
cool. She does none of that. Wow.
Wait, does she do any? No, she doesn't.
No. She doesn't have any debilitation.
When an Imperial World
the
character
thing is,
gets
the
a
issue is
bonus,
she could. That's the issue.
She doesn't have it yet.
She doesn't, though. What she does is she's a nuke. She nukes things.
Every Perils of the Warp increases momentum by Psychers, plus willpower, plus bones. I mean, you know what? She blows me up enough. You know what? Maybe there should be some good things that happen from Peril, you know? Like, that's what we need. More Peril. More Peril.
A lot.
Yeah, she fucking does it all the fucking time. All right,
I guess
perception.
intelligent.
No,
Her
fuck her
being
intelligence.
stupid is fun.
Yeah, no, she's dumber than a box of rocks. She's dumber than a box of rocks, Chatfish. I do
Who's
use.
next?
Now for Pascal. Inflict despair. Joint defense? No. Oh. Where's his class things again? Because the Forge World suffers. Squealy!
Sorry. Oh, that's why I paused the game. Okay.
God damn it,
That's
Squealy.
dumb. Sorry.
The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling as she clutches her weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. Abelard, teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing her sovereign. Oh my god, that's fucking cringe. Is this prison riot connected to the planetary rebellion? Snaps my own neck. Is this person gonna... I have no time for long-winded talks. Brief me on the situation ahead, and be concise. Reporting. There's been a prison riot on the planetoid, led by the prison warden himself. My lord, Yvain Winterscale, son of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, went to parley with him. Laboring biomass should have been equipped with shutdown switches. It is surprising that this procedure was not performed in a timely manner. They what switches? They are not machines, you can't switch them off. Oh, grok shit, I get it now. A few grams of bisoline implanted at the base of the skull, is that your idea of a shutdown? You do realize that those are living people, not the resource? I mean, not necessarily. This statement is false. The primary attribute of convicted personnel on a mining station is that of a resource individuality is negligible. Is there... Yeah, I know it. Pascal is honestly best girl of game so far. Like Chatfish. Let's have a vote in best girl. I'm going to put actual girls on the list, and I'm kind of curious what Chatfish think. Who knows? Maybe we're the only base.
I think probably Argento would win out, but that's a suspicion.
I'm putting what I think
cute
are
art.
popular
She's not actually a good character.
Cassia, Argenta, what's the other female?
She's a very flat character. Like, her character is just Sister of Battle.
I care about children.
So chat, best girl vote. Best girl vote, Chatfish. Slap the little fins.
This can also be a donor war, by the way.
My god. The amount of Cassia Sims make me want to puke. Mary Sue loving sons of bitches. No, Pascal, my beloved.
Speaking of Sims.
What?
Because you said Pascal, my beloved.
Yeah, no.
Think,
Oh,
you
yeah.
idiot.
I think Cassie is awful. She's like the worst character in the game, in my opinion. Along with Idris. She's the... Honestly, they're tied. They can honestly be... I think... Tie a rope around both of them, you know, blow Idris's brain out, and then kick the other one off the bridge so they drown. There you go. Oh my god! Chatfish, I'm weak. You're weak in terms of how much you've simped.
Actually, it's a Kib's choice now, which one is best girl.
It is.
Because they're all even.
You know what? I end the vote here. Before Chatfish can vote anymore. And I decide that Pascal is best girl. I like how it just got 0%. Summer says, has been a member for 6 months. You're incredibly late. Greetings, Kibs and Hands. How are you guys liking the game? It's all right. It's
mid.
It's not very good. It's not bad. It's definitely, I think, something, if you're looking for a CRPG, you should probably play. Because I think it is kind of fun. But it's just
I will say that you
do
have to be into the setting.
Yep, if you're looking for a 40k RPG, yes, you're going to want to pick this up. If you're kind of like, I want a really good RPG, I'd say pass on this, put it on your wish list, wait till it goes on sale for like 15 or 20 bucks or whatever, and then pick it up. Then you'll get your money's worth, I think. If you're an avid 40k fan, yeah, you're going to want this, in my opinion, because the flavor alone is going to be good enough, I think, to make you happy. If you're looking for like high quality content, I would recommend waiting until this game gets all its DLC, and then the mods get fully supported, because the mods are in disarray. They've actually pulled them down, sadly, because the game is so unstable, because they're so bad at programming. I'm packing for vacation. I haven't slept for way too long, and soon jumping to train. No, don't get to do that. Stay. He's like, Well, remember to be safe, okay? And make sure, you know, keep track of all your things. Make sure you pack everything nicely. And we'll see you when you're after your train trip, you little bucket fishy. Vulture bitches for breeding. Argenta is the only right answer. Every other choice is wrong. So, Chatfish, those who like Cassia and disagree with me, why did you vote for Cassia? I'm curious. Like, do you actually
I
like
suspect
that
it
style
might
of
be
character?
coming.
No,
I
no,
suspect it might be.
no. Just let them say their piece. 'Cause I do want to see them, and there's no wrong answer here, by the way. You can actually like whoever. My shit posts and my bullying aside, you can like whoever. It does not matter. I'm actually just curious. Because I personally can't stand that kind of character, but I want to know why you like them. Why? What's appealing in your mind? Is it just the aesthetic? Or is it just, the forbidden fruit? Mutant. Abelard, teach this riffraff. Okay. The warden himself is spearheading the riot? Yes. See, Fractal Jack, Cassie is better than Idris, but that means you think Cassie is better than Argenta, because Argenta was on that list too. What was the real reason? Because clearly you like Cassia more in that case. But why? Yeah, but Idris is basically bottom of the fucking barrel.
Oh, out of curiosity, I looked at a top
Nobody
10,
voted
right?
for-
And I looked at the first number 10 is Adira.
He was Idris, you mean.
Like no one likes her.
Her art does not look that flattering.
She just does. She's not a very good character. Like I don't know. She's just not a very good character.
Next
Former
one
Ghost
is
because so far the other females love interest I've met annoy me. Literally only reason.
Fair enough. And Idris, like, it's a legit argument. Like, yeah, I'd take Cassie over Idris any day. Idris is just annoying. Like, the problem with Idris is that she just... No, she is the worst one. She is unironically the worst character in the game. Like, so far. She's just insufferable. Like, when I read it, it's not as bad. But when she's narrated, oh my god. Does it get more annoying? But even reading it's kind of annoying because she just says things that are just blatantly stupid.
Here's what I would say. If you're just, silently reading it, not reading it out loud.
It's not as bad, but it's still bad.
You can just kind of skim over it. But when you have to sit there and listen to it, and it's like, geez, you just keep going and going.
And going. Yeah, pretty much. Argenta number 1, says Fractal Jack. Cassia number 2. And another noble versus the riffraff. Grabs Fractal, breeds him. He's like,
Okay, so Cassia is valued by a lot of people because she's the only, one of the few party members that's actually, debuffing and buffing characters. That's her whole shtick as a psyker.
I just want a different companion. I want to get rid of Idris badly. And I take it that...
Adira?
Fuck! I didn't read the thing. I'm dumb. No, it's Adira. Oh god, I thought it was Idris. Fuck. My brain. And I take it they... I don't know. When I close my eyes, I see an Idris. Now, and I take it they're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel? What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? Well noted. Either the warden has allies willing to supply him with resources, or he is insane. Granted, there is a third explanation. He does not intend to leave this world alive. Abelard, why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? She sighs quietly. It's a personal matter. Master Castiglia, the seditious warden, is Lord Evaine's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in memory who prefers to talk first, rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Is this prison riot connected to the planetary rebellion? Probably. It seems more likely that Warden Castiglia learned about the rebellion on Rykad Minoris and decided to use the situation to his advantage. I can't say for certain. Perhaps no one can. Governor Medina has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives and connections. Is there anything else I should be apprised of before I set off? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but Given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your ladyship. Lord Winterscale's guards mined the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself, pilot. Your ladyship. The woman freezes for a moment before asking us, Your ladyship, if I may have a minute of your time. I wouldn't have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation, in any case, have you been able to, have you been to the capital at Rykard Minoris yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communication officer by the name Jasper. What's your relationship with this man? You need not worry. Jasper is alive. I met Jasper at the starport and saved his life. I expect somehow some show of gratitude. Oh, damn. You may name your firstborn after me, or whatever it is that commoners do to thank their heroes. I'm a rogue trader, not a messenger girl. We'll be nice, because Aerith's not annoyed at this poor little pilot. You need not worry.
I am. I kill her.
Jasper is alive. She lets out a long sigh of relief. You can see the relief gleaming in her eyes. You can't imagine how much I needed to hear that. Thank you. She bows. You can tell by the desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off this planetoid as soon as possible.
Pascal didn't level up yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right, you fucked up. You reminded me how mad I am at you. Oh, I'm reminded.
Yeah, there's
Weak
over
body,
here.
weak soul.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I really just don't like this progression system. You kind of want to make it.
There's a chaos symbol on the wall. Why is that just
I'm looking at
blazingly
upgrades. Don't you
available?
dare fucking move around, you piece of shit.
I'm disabling the
God damn it, Squirrely!
Why? How did that affect you?
That does move things. I don't know why.
How does that affect you?
Listen, everything you do moves the screen. Don't fucking touch it.
It was so poorly made.
Yes, it is poorly made. And you know what? It's not my fault. It's trash. It just is what it is. Okay, ballistic skill, because the ballistic skill is falling behind a little bit. You know, I can't really get melee out of him so far. Like, honestly, he's leaning more and more into ballistics the more we progress. He's going to be sort of a jack of all melee.
Well, that's because his weapon gives him melee skill, Kibo. That's why he uses it. He doesn't have to invest into melee skill.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Squilly, disarm the bomb now.
Why?
Squilly!
I didn't even click anything. Fuck off.
Game disagrees.
It just blows Squilly the
fucking
fuck up.
bullshit.
I was a bit delayed, but later, Ghost.
I must commend
See
you
you,
on the
Ghostfish.
delicacy with which you expressed your suspicion that I was deviating from dogma.
Fucking bullshit.
What's this
video
paper saying?
game.
Grok shit. Why me? Why? I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years! The inspector's writ got lost somewhere in the bowels of the planetary administratum, and was lying there this whole time, but they made sure to remember to tack on the fines every month. By the time they found the blasted paper and finally informed me the total sum was so obscene, it would take... Squirrely! Quit fucking moving around!
Why does do this?
Literally,
I'm sorry.
listen. Okay. Squirrely.
I know. I get it.
You don't. You've done this again. Just don't move. Just don't move. Simple instruction. Simple instruction. And yet,
I'll stop playing the game whenever we're reading something, okay?
honestly, yes. Because the thing is, like, reading stuff is already annoying.
Scared yet?
You're late, Mega Saber.
Time to slaughter someone.
You haven't given your late tithe.
The ruinous powers
Speaking of tithes.
to the weak.
Just a
Wow,
minor
he
setback.
kicked you.
That was obnoxious, but okay. Alright.
I'm not so sure. What is this foreboding? What an unfortunate turn
Nice.
of fate.
Damn it! I was hoping he'd live so I could ignite the rest of them. That ability sucks. The problem with these super hyper specific abilities in this fucking game is they're all terrible. I hate them. Because I always kill them before I can even use it. I can always kill 'em.
Was that you? Or
You think I just know something,
anything
Kiba?
else?
Almost every encounter in this game is a ambush, right?
Yep.
Practically.
Which is bad game design. But don't worry about it.
The best.
And I think like, wait a second. This is just like every time. This happens so often because there's so many fucking ambushes in this game.
That's why
the best one
always
is
being ambushed.
It's the same thing with Baldur's Gate. You literally can't advance. Like, you're gonna have to wait. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
Because the reality becomes, if you're not allowed to play the game when the other players has to do something. You're not allowed to play the game. Just fuck you.
That's because the game doesn't actually have multiplayer. Like, it's tacked on, but there's actually nothing more than that. Like, it's a tacked on, barely thought out feature. That's why it has so many bugs.
One fewer target.
Actually, before I run away.
And again, they need to improve the multiplayer, not cut it altogether. Future game. Like, don't just give up, but, like, come on. Like, the fact that you touching anything fucks up the menus is annoying.
Judgment.
I just wish I could get rid of Idira. God damn, I want a different character.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens!
Fuck. Oh, poop. I don't know, maybe you can see him? I don't think so. Might as well, it's worth a shot.
Me? Okay, let's see here. No, I can't see him.
Okay, well.
I can... Well, actually... I have a 30% shot to shoot him.
Go for it. Better than nothing.
I don't have any... my chance to shoot anything is awful, so... There you go.
Rip.
I will cast
another dent in
strength
that wall.
on... Spell skill removed? No. I'll give the strength to Abelard. Your turn, Kiba.
Oh, sorry. Go, Spilly, go. At least they're a nimble prisoner, right?
Maybe that's their name. You don't know. You know,
My
like
sworn enemy. Wow, grenade. This is terrible.
I'm here, maggot.
drive-by slashing.
Bring ruin.
That's what it is. You know, I refuse to let you get away. Actually, I have to let you get away. Fuck. You know what? Abelard?
Reduced to dust.
I refuse to let that fucker get away. The fuck over here, you piece of shit.
Like, no, please, I'm just a bad
I'm
guy.
raping you now. You're getting raped.
Guess not. So tiny, couldn't even feel it. So tiny. Okay, felt a little bit more. Felt a little bit.
There you go.
Got severed in half, rip.
Yes, they have some. That character has some kind of skill that allows them to dodge the first attack. Has to be. Too quick.
Or, you know, it's just, like, really coincidental. And it's happened to, like, miss every single first attack.
I'm circling around to go murder the grenadier.
And so shall it be done. Your corrupt
Okay,
reign
that
has
worked out.
failed you.
Okay, I'm gonna sit right here and do nothing while you read.
Watches over us.
Okay. I know that sucks, really, but this game's very poorly coded. Alright. Grok shit, why me? I missed my tithe payment, blah, 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 blah. By the time they found the blasted paper and finally informed me, the total sum was so obscene it would take 3 generations of my descendants. If I had any to pay it off, my fate was sealed. Trial, sentence, prison. All because of some daft rotter who shoved my paper in the wrong box. To be fair, I think I got off pretty easy. My bed in the barracks is about as hard as that slab of rockcrete I've got at home. Working in the quarry isn't much tougher than my old job, and the rules, void take me, that old sod that governs Reichhead Minoris is as a bloody sadist by comparison. We learned lore. That it's actually no different being in prison versus being here. In the city. Which makes me think that the Imperium's an absolute shithole.
Well, it is. It's the Imperium.
There's more papers. And that the prisoners are just good people. See what this one is. Ha ha, I swear, the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who just came down the shuttle gangway among the fresh batch of prisoners? Clenson, throne damned Willia, former administratum clerk. No, the clerk. The very same scum who lost the writ about my missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole. Don't know what they threw him in for, but I've never felt better in my life. He's not just behind the same bars as me, he's fresh meat, and I'm a venerable optimist, respected by everyone in the colony. The warden just came up with a new improvement from now on. Anyone who underperforms, misbehaves, or causes trouble any other way, is to be punished by the community, specifically by the local best and brightest, yours truly, the Optimates. He's like, I will get revenge.
I'm not gonna lie, when I hear Optimates...
Optimus Prime.
I think about, like, yeah, the Transformers setting.
Automates, roll out.
When I was a child, I was once initiated into some of the mysteries of tech ministry. I still have questions
I'll go through
that
that
you
door
might
yet.
be able to answer.
I'm gonna look at all those bodies. Lamau.
The imparting of knowledge to laity who lack the proper initiation is an unfortunate necessity, not a sign of
The
trust.
dark forces of
I am
chaos.
not at liberty to divulge the mysteries granted to me when I received my rank.
You like all those piles of bodies? Pretty hot.
Wow.
I mean, it looks like they're steaming, so...
There's a... Wait. There was a goodie door. It probably has garbage, but I want to see what's inside.
Yeah, I don't know why you're getting excited. It unironically probably just is trash.
Nothing is impossible for this old officer.
Let the faith guide my path
Oh.
to glory.
Uh-oh. My brethren, the dawn is nigh. The Optimates will guide us into the new existence. Oh my god, that's so dumb.
Sorry, this is every single time. The Optimates.
Yes, dear brethren. Have a taste of my steel.
It's very unfortunate you're in the front.
Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren.
Start shooting them because brethren is in quotes. See?
Prisoner, thank the throne. Normal-looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man, with a gap-toothed smile, drops his weapon and holds out his hands in a placating gesture. Please, don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak your word. Well, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain. The look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. I came across a void ship in the system belonging to your associates. They told me some interesting things about you and your planned escape. The man grunts, huffs, then makes up his mind. Well, now that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them. And in all the time we had to wait, this happened? Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole warden nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? Idra cracks her neck. Sure, no problem. Today you tell us a little lie. Tomorrow you stick a torpedo in our side from that ship of yours. If it doesn't fall apart the moment the helmsman sneezes in its general direction. Give me a reason to not execute you on the spot.
I'm going to say that they are pirates, but...
Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities. So we had to, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medina, nor the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over, and we can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time.
I have a feeling the game didn't expect you to go with the other option first.
No. Pascal inquires demurely. Does the fact that this serf is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servants needs to be vocalized, or is it evident to the late persons and uninitiated in the sacred mysteries of logic? A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Avalard's tone, the seneschal is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingratiating monologue. Tell me more about the warden and the riot. Pah, why soil your tongue talking about that heretic? But, if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Castigelia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, a meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, works again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder, or what not. And then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers. And if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they'd get promoted to optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Or that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments. And that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work. It was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it a week. And now, well, now we're lucky if it was only 50. Kind of funny. And just for lunch and dinner, heresies afoot. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Casteglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome, and I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like the optimates are saints who will behold the truth, and he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them. More beast than man. They were butchering people left and right. Even the guards and overseers, the warden himself, had armed them. And that's the whole sob story. But I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. That's actually funny. Idira nods knowingly. The old codger's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. She notices your look and catches herself. I meant with all due respect, your ladyship. No offense intended. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Now, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? Ah, I have an inkling. You see us here? We're, how should I put it, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Rykad Menoris, debtors, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now, we, your nobleness, are cut from different cloth altogether. We seek fortune from the void. Oh, for God's sake, Gabe. Why don't we tell you where on Footfall Station, you know, Footfall, the only shipyard, the best market in all the Coronis Expanse. Yes, so, where on Footfall you can find some very serious business-minded people, and how you can get yourselves a very special discount from them on some very special goods. What kind of very serious people? The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There is no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, what do you call it? Oh, counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now, that's anti-counterproductive. And well, their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow. And I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such kinds of dealings on behalf of these very serious people. Henrix tilts his head slightly to one side, listening intently. Very well.
He plans on, he's gonna kill all these people.
No. Yeah.
Because he wants to know who they are because he's an Inquisitor. Very well, yeah. I shall spare thee. Oh, that's great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now, there's true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you're ever in Footfall Station, there's this district, the Shadow Quarters, it's called. That's because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else. Also, on account of it being behind the statue, don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, the Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there, built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, there's a certain Ryza. Does her business. Tell her Grandpa Backfall says hello. You'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness, we'll be going, if you don't mind. Henrix lets out a sigh of disappointment. Old Ryza, the most well-known fence on Footfall. I was hoping to hear a new name. Iconoclast, I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the warden's henchmen. Go, tell my pilot that is the Lord Captain's order that you be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue traitor. Vertical, you may go.
I mean, to be fair, that one tracks.
Bucket bitches. Like, hey.
I have changed my mind. By his name, I will not let heretical riffraff such as yourself leave this place alive. Yes.
We'll finish the station encounter. We'll do the Pride Parade or whatever the fuck it's called.
I don't think we can do all of that.
We can.
Before like 12 o'clock, Kibbo.
Faith.
I'm gonna say you're assuming
the Emperor protects.
Something else doesn't pop up.
This is just.
And it's almost 10 o'clock, and I need to make dinner still.
Let's watch the squealy.
Hey, you still need to make dinner. Kid.
We're almost there, Squealy. Faith.
No, we're not. I can tell this place is gonna be like at least 3 hours long.
You don't know that's good. It's 3 hours long. The last place was literally like a dungeon. This is literally the same thing.
And we spent like an hour there in fucking dialogue.
Yeah, listen. Chatfish vote faster. Like, they're flapping. All right, fine. No more Dono Wars. We're just gonna end the poll. Just gonna wait. Try to.
There hasn't been any Dono Wars. It's all polls that barely need the Chatfish have actually done.
Yep. And that's why 9 people have all the power, because the rest are cucks. Now, Iconoclast, I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the warden's henchmen. Go tell my pilot that it is I, the Lord Inquisitor. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Lord Captain, sorry. I forgot what we were.
He looks at you, it's like, God damn.
Oh, kid, look on the screen. Look, you see that little thing there?
What little thing? What thing?
Next to number 2. Next to your cursor, actually.
It's a little squealy. Oh, because Squealy wants it. Squealy picks it. Squealy's like, Squealy! You are my personal partner as a rogue traitor. Thanks. We are most grateful, your nobleness. The old man glances at you somewhat skeptically. Susceptically. But then smiles and leaves.
Okay. Oh yeah, stop playing whenever you do thing. Whenever you're exploring. Gotcha.
Well, there's nothing to read. You're good.
So here.
Let us walk this path to the end.
It's only stop doing stuff when we're like reading.
Or if we're looting, because unironically, more often. Did I have control over that, or is that you?
I did.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
Oh God. They did not spend a lot of time developing this map. Don't look below. That liquid is not very well animated.
Sludgy.
Watches over us.
The machine gun grants me insight.
To the warden's office.
Goodies. There's a pistol called the faux hammer. Nice.
Do you see that?
Saturated cape. When the wearer uses endure, they immediately remove. Oh,
sorry.
They immediately remove one effect on them. That's fucking useless.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, this is just a circle, Squealy.
Wow. Build a bridge.
Look at that chapters. Look, little chapters. Let's swim around one.
Oh, look at that! It's the mind fucky thing.
Your duty.
It's a reused thing, yeah.
Is it dangerous now or is it not?
I think it's already been in use.
Well, there's 2 of them. Warden Casteglia. I told you, Evie, they are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters, what have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. The voice of the man standing with his back to you sounds almost soft, heedless of everything but what is in front before him. He leans over a prisoner, dressed in expensive clothing. Okay, so we want to save them quickly. But Aurora, she is different. She's dead, by the way. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute, the man finally realizes he is not alone, and turns to you. He is clutching a long metallic rod with blood dripping off it. We have guests from the Von Valancius ship, I would wager, Evie. My dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. Interrogator surveys the quarry and the warden. This place was corrupted to its core long ago. Keep your weapons close, Lord Captain. Or was felled by my hand. You will fall as well. You barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is more of a Mary Sue than you expected. And nobody's ever really gone. Fucking Christ. Then her body. One day you will meet her other fearsome form, and you will know the sheer folly of your triumph. All according to plan, blah, blah, blah. He suddenly stirs like a predatory beast. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, an enemy of the truth. Henrix sighs and cringes as he draws his weapon. I fucking hate heretics. There was never any point in having this conversation to begin with. The warden raises his hand, and the maimed people start thrashing about their death throes. The time for words has passed, Optimates. Give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth, or become awash in blood.
The impure cannot escape their fate. All of you will bleed.
All of you will breed. Breed. I will protect you with Abelard.
I mean, that is his job. It's the thing
I'll
he
put
does.
Henrix next
Right
to him.
on.
Put Argenta up top.
The unholy lenses have health, by the way.
I'm gonna say they're actually objects, so you might want to destroy those.
Alright, I'm gonna have Pascal destroy this one. Idram might need assistance destroying, but she'll try. Actually, you focus on the enemies and I'll focus on dealing with those stupid things.
Yeah,
Aerith will help in the front line. We're gonna have to destroy those.
Actually, I don't see any psychers among them.
Yeah, but I imagine why would they have health bars?
Because they're destructible
They're
and they're
red
just assets they
and tagged as
reused.
hostile. On the cover, which is tagged as yellow and neutral. Alright, we'll find out.
Hold on.
Wow. He shot you.
I've suffered worse.
Nice. Friendly fire.
Chaos guides me.
Those should lenses
Such
themselves.
is the will of chaos.
Well, rude.
Argenta, fucking got him down. Funny.
Bucket bitches. Like, whoa, bucket bitches. You know,
Actually, Argenta can't do that. Argenta will shoot Kib somehow.
That's fine.
Oh, the game
Sure.
doesn't factor elevation. Oh, that's shitty.
Yes.
No, Kibbs, remember I mentioned this before. The game and elevation, when it comes to targeting, is really jank.
There is no...
Strike is a prey.
Wow, you killed him. He was just gonna be... He was just a peaceful little dude.
He was just probably going to turn into a demon or something.
He's dead too.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Oh no! By the way, none of these heretics have any good voice lines like the "Do you hear the voices too?"
Dawn of War 1 had such good ones. Do you hear the voices too?
I need more enemies. Ooh, give me a turn. Ooh, give me a turn. Ooh, Kib.
I will.
I'm to bleed.
Kill him.
It's not letting me charge there. Fuck. Okay,
Bucketfish, I command you to attack the enemies of man.
Oh, so James the Lamenter. It's not necessarily that Rogue Trader is co-op, so much as they allow a second person to control some of the characters.
Yep.
Yep.
It's not very well... It's got problems. It's got jank. They need to patch it.
Hence why earlier there was some annoyance
turn.
with people reading or doing level ups and then the other person doing something, and then all of a sudden that fucks over the other person.
Melt the guy near you. Gives melt him. Do it. Melt him.
Actually, it'd be funnier if we just killed him. Or damn near got close. That's funny. That's hilarious, actually. As if to further fuck over that guy, I'm just gonna stack all the fucking things on him. He had that really cringe speech, so I really think he should die, honestly.
Was that you? Or
Okay.
This is actually gonna be a relatively short encounter.
Your reckoning is
I mean, I imagine he's
Very
gonna
easy
turn into a
encounter.
mutant. Yep. Okay, so we gotta destroy him. Or
We do have to destroy lenses then. All right.
As I suspected. I was right, Squealy. If it's tagged as red, it's part of the game. It's hostile.
Oh,
Just focus on tearing them down. Don't even focus on fighting him.
Oh, I was gonna go destroy the lens.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The lenses. Go for it. The ads are almost eliminated anyways.
Can't charge the lens, unfortunately.
Rip. Well, he kind of did. Got up to it.
There you go. Cleave. It's nearly destroyed.
They killed that guy too.
Gonna have Pascal slap the unholy lens.
Alright, let's see. What hurts the most? Sweep? No, I think... Yeah.
Request approved.
You can't use his McKendrite, sadly.
Macadendrite.
Running binary override.
Out of my way.
Oh, more.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Barely hurt you.
That's actually good. You being next to me means I can just slap you again.
Just slap him.
High momentum.
We gotta take out the far back one too. There's 3 in total.
Nice.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking Jesus Christ. I'm like a video game. I just keep repeating bug.
Death to the weak.
Scorn the pain.
Actions will speak
That's
louder
just
than
snapping
words.
the unholy lens. Nice.
Fuck!
I'm gonna say, assuming he hits, because that was what a 40% chance to hit.
It was. I missed.
Um,
You have to give me Kibaside.
Balls. Snap.
Lays on the
Muscles bigger.
Good night, little fractal.
Not fractal.
Not fractal. Fractal.
Right, your character's definitely got that in hand. I don't know if I can even hit that one. No, moving a tile closer will not help. Honestly, if I'm just gonna go over here and help you break this.
Will do.
Okay.
I'll preemptively mark him. I'll buff you.
I really
again.
wish the animations were faster.
There's probably a setting for that. Or I would hope there's a setting for that.
I don't think so. Okay, let's see here.
Because there's a reason in a lot of games like this, there's an option for accelerated animations, and some of them are even nice enough to have an option for completely skipping the animations. Because you played the game so much, it's like, I actually just want the effect to trigger.
He died. He's a dead body.
Wow. There's no one I can cast fucking testicular torsion on. Damn it.
The balls are too far away. Damn. That reaches for the little balls. Not the little pins. Dad, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, get him on the verge of death, but don't kill him yet.
I haven't set to sworn enemy, so he'll take even more fucking negatives. And you know what? I'll even fucking re-get him. Now, if you could just, you know, shoot it.
I will try.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I'm moving closer to the target.
Oh, you
There
get
we
it.
He's just burning.
Death to non-believers.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Wonderful.
Jesus Christ, game.
Nice.
Sometimes it does feel like Argenta just misses for no real reason.
Chaos guides me.
Nice.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna
Stop
run out here and fucking shoot the damn
mocking
thing.
me. My fifis. They are wounded.
Okay, it's finally dead.
And so, shall it be done?
Pascal, cast lightning bolt.
Well, it hurt him.
If you can hit the guy on top, up top.
Too much of a risk, I'm gonna hit you.
I can take it.
There is more
Yeah, no risk,
in
it's
the
Squilly.
Empyrean.
Your giant toe squealy.
Okay.
There, now you can definitely get him in one hit.
Damn it. Damn it.
Why you do this? Why do you miss? Or fail?
You just
Let me win.
fucking scream at him. Jesus.
Pascal's turn again. Make him go do the zappies.
Yes.
The guy on up top because that guy's in an annoying place.
Go down easy.
Eradicated.
He's fucking dead.
Have that last guy in the corner. We should be able to melee him down. The
Another
warden.
step towards our ultimate victory. Rejoice in service.
Zap him, Gibbs. You know you wanna do it.
Zap him.
Kill a deer at the same time.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah, see here.
now is not the time.
No, cutscene. Fuck off.
I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Yvain Winterscale of Coronis, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. Henrix reaches a hand toward Yvain, and the temperature drops a few degrees. He's in a bad way, but timely assistance from Chirurgeon will save his life. For now, I will do what I can.
Just say doctor.
No, they have to use old-timey
They
language.
do, because they're dumb. Idra whistles as she watches Yvain, breathing even out. Fancy that Iceman. Can you make his eyes grow back too? Henrix fixes Idra with a strange look. It is more difficult than it may seem. What have they done to you? Conserve your strength. You are wounded and need help. But I cannot be certain that you aren't infected by this corruption, as your friend was. Accept your death. I must take my leave. Your pilot will take you to Governor Medina. I must take my leave. Conserve your strength. You are wounded and need help. Wounded? I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This is my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. He is either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain.
Probably a combination of both.
What have they done to you? And the warden, my friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Speaking is a struggle, but he continues stubborn. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. He's a bit of a rebel. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you, and that you are escorted from here. We will spare him. He nods, giving in to oblivion.
Let the faith guide my path to
To
glory.
be fair, when it comes to 40k, prosthetic eyes aren't actually that bad.
No. And you can get some like the fancy ones that like are fuck, I forget the name of them.
I forge my destiny
Like
among the stars.
the secret like hidden weapons, like the rings and whatnot. Basically like a fuck you, haha. I have this little thing up my sleeve.
We shall
Although in this
reclaim
case it
what
would be in
is
his eye
rightfully
socket.
ours.
They're even looting.
I'm collecting the last of the trash.
Good squilly, good. Yes, good squilly slave, good.
Ah, yes, those shitty fucking knives that you're gonna just throw into your cargo so you can sell.
The divine watches over us.
My
Duty
success is
prevails.
irrefutable certainty.
Okay, that's it. Really?
Yep.
Let us walk this path to the end.
We did it. Yeah, I told you it was short. Squealby.
He assumed that, he didn't know it.
Well, I could tell. They put all their effort in that one location, and the other areas were all just tacked on. That's how this game is going to be. There's going to be one big area, and then a bunch of little tiny, like, dungeony areas. Now, let's go get our Pride Parade, shall we?
Not Pride Parade, it's Triumph, Kippo. We're Romans now.
The rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. She anxiously pitches forward. Is Lord Winterscale alive? Is he all right? He is safe and in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready the shuttle. There is a visible relief on the pilot's face, clicking her heels together. She cheerfully barks out, "Consider it done, your ladyship, and thank you for the good news." I have no more questions for you, pilot. Now I'm gonna waddle
We
away.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Bucketfish. They're fat and yellow. They swim around in a puddle. Sad. This little sad noise to me.
Now, Kib, bring us
The
to
Pride
Radgad Minoris
Check.
so we can receive our triumph.
Our Pride Parade.
It's not Pride Parade.
It's modern 40k.
Triumph.
It's a Pride Parade.
You have to forgive him, he can't tell the difference.
However
Can't wait till
powerful
we get a
rogue
Dark
trading-
Eldar and we force Chet to pay to not recruit the Dark Eldar.
It'll be like
He's
1,000
also,
like-
from what I saw, just annoying.
A lot of the characters in the game aren't very well written. Abelard got better with his questing, I will say. They're better. And they're not all bad. Like, Heinz not bad. Abelard's not bad. Argenta's okay. Pascal is best girl, without a doubt.
Argent, you mean Argenta?
Argenta.
Argenta.
Yeah, and then you can't forget about Ida there.
Greetings, your ladyship. I am ready for my triumph.
Literally, your character just says, I am ready.
Excellent. We'll see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you. Fly to the upper.
Fly to the upper way. Oh, fuck off.
Because it's an instance, that's why you have to go to the separate instance.
This is part of the trailer for the game where there's a big pride parade that. You can't in the ship chat. You don't fucking tell them what to do, you little fucks. Little bucket fishies. Little bucket fishies, so cute and yellow, round and chubby. They swim around. Let's see. My little bucket.
Why is everything so spiky? Like, do the homeless lay on the fucking bears?
Wow, I didn't even clean up the road. It's so dirty. Well, fucking.
The triumph on them all.
Talk to the masters of ceremonies. Your ladyship, peerless Lady von Valancius. I am the Masters of Ceremonies of Rykad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak! Wish to start the triumph at once. Give the order. Of course, your ladyship.
Report the prepared vehicle.
Do you have a little Pope-mobile?
It's a tank.
My path to glory.
Lehman Russ, mount the tank and commence the triumph. Glory to the Redeemer, glory to Von Valancius dynasty. An actual rogue trader in the flesh? I've never seen. Oh, look at the distinguished fellow walking behind the rogue trader. May the light of the Emperor protect you, be with you.
I like how Pascal. Oh, okay, they changed it. You're gonna say in the prior one, he actually had his little arc thrower just brandished.
Make way, let us greet the heroine. A smaller group of festively dressed people rushes toward you. Among the guards and the security cordon, you recognize Camille, the young scout who led you to the command center. When he meets your eye, he smiles and salutes you.
The only character I care about genuinely.
Based. The side characters are alright. Pilot Requil. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty. Glory to Aerith, a heroine of Rykad Minoris. A stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out your name in a sonorous voice. It isn't until you take a closer look at her face that you recognize her as Captain Requil, the pilot you met in Rykidia Philia. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to the Redeemer. The Master of Ceremonies' sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon you, upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind. Not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They're all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it is all because of you, enemy mine. Greet the people. It is my pleasure to protect an Imperium world and its honest inhabitants. May the light of the eternal terror shine on us all. Address the soldiers. Stop the ceremony. Take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. The soldiers in the cordon exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails, and they turn toward the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. What? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable. And behind them, behind these thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching. A grimace contorts Henrix's face. The interrogator lifts a hand as to his temples. A thought, as though struck by a sudden migraine. What? Behold the final dawn. Why don't we just cremate the corpse? What the hell?
Because it's part of a triumph, Gibbs.
My God, Squealy.
Wow.
But why are we going to the bridge? What the hell?
I don't know.
We just leave.
Yes. We guess they didn't stop us.
Chat did not vote for an iconoclast run. That is not how this game works.
It's been a decision by decision thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't expect my 66 to actually know anything, give up.
Oh, yeah. He's a fucking lemon. Never mind, I'll ignore him from now on. Ah, cringe. Dark elves.
Dark elves. She just fucking spawns in there.
I saw that.
Your son belongs to us.
God. Boop. Well, we're gonna die pretty much instantly. We're gonna die.
Depends on specifically what happened to the sun.
I will cast you into eternal darkness! Your Emperor won't save you!
My God. The Deus Ex Machina bad guys got their Deus Ex Machina. Squee-wee!
Come here. He's alive.
Protect him at all costs.
If he does not live, this mission with this, we have to restart
Form a
the whole
defensive perimeter around Camille and his
run.
beloved.
If he dies, we restart the run. How about that?
Alright, we formed a defensive perimeter. Emperor's willing. We'll keep their vile bullets away.
Not in the battle.
I'm actually setting up my characters to actually screen them. Which is funny.
I'm throwing Abelard at the leader of the cultists to remove any buffs that he can cast. But Argento's the first one to go up.
Now, Private
Always,
Camille
so.
is in trouble. He's surrounded by cultist bastards. You gotta clear them out quick. He doesn't have a lot of health.
Okay, so controlled shot means I can friendly fire all I like. Actually, isn't that right? Soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Okay, good. Nice. Didn't know the enemy would also not dodge the next attack.
Alright.
Your reckoning is due. Be gone.
Weapon at the ready.
Did Pilot Raquel have that voice? Did they not record a female guardsman voice?
Yeah.
Don't know. Probably not, though.
Nice. He dodged. Now, Kiv, throw fireball. Cast fireball. Do it. Fireball. Cast fireball. Do it. I know you want it. Cast fireball.
I gotta move into appropriate location. It doesn't hurt them actually that much. It's kind of shit, to be honest. That's better.
No, you should cast it on Camille. Yeah, Camille. No! No!
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Remember, Kiv,
Screw it, we gotta work harder.
if he dies, we reset the entire run.
Pretty much, yeah.
Reduced to dust. Took care of this one.
Damn it. It's your turn. Give it to Adira so she can protect Camille.
I will not be deterred. Your corrupt
Boom.
will has failed you.
Will do.
Damn it.
Well, that's close. If only Argenta wasn't fucking useless.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Serve me.
Follow my lead.
I dodged out of the way.
Reading damage to bulk.
Okay, I'll kill him now.
My vow is to serve.
Bonk.
It's fucking silly.
All weapons at a huge gain additional effect.
Running binary override.
Onwards.
Nice.
Come on, guardsmen. Hold. That's just kidding.
Owie.
To the weak.
Mocking me.
Death to non-believers. Stay vigilant.
Nice. Enforcer saved Camille.
Based. Alright, we gotta rush those bastards.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Shit.
That's actually fine.
There's still a good chance Camille will get murder fucked. And there's two at the steps again, by the way. It's really at the steps.
I see. Can I get both of them in one spray? Yes, I can. Well, let's see how this goes.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Got one.
I'll use mastery.
Strike is a prayer.
Yes, you will.
Out of my way.
Why did 66 donate 5 Connected Bucks? This game was so funny 2 patches ago. The best setup was 5 officers ordering Cassia to act like the meme about 5 managers per employee.
I'm done with this one.
We're not using Cassia. She's too much of a Mary Sue. I'm sorry. I'm like,
Yeah, because from what I understand, basically the thing was you get her to use like her AoE nuke or her single target
You
nuke.
just keep doing that.
It's lame.
And then if you give her a staff that basically gives her like 2 attacks with 1 ability.
My faith strengthens me.
So yeah, she was broken with officers.
Damn it.
Got more fireball, Kip. I know you wanna.
On the battlefield.
Yeah.
Go to him. Keeping our guard bow safe.
They're all on one side because we kept slaughtering them on the other.
And thank you for your donation, Canadian fish. Grab him, Chad, don't let him swim away. You haven't been very loyal lately, so I think you'll be punished. Little sad squeals. Camille, no! Actually, wait, no, that's not bad. I can actually heal him.
Nice. That fucker can't leave without getting slaughtered.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
This music, by the way, sucked ass.
I can't allow
It's
myself to do
very
this.
forgettable.
Like, the actual soundtrack of this game sucks.
That's kind of sad. You know what? Fuck it. Impress me, Guardsman.
Nice. Beast.
I mean, he did kill something. That's definitively true. He can't, like, no one can take that away from him.
Just fucking shoots Avalard. He doesn't take a hint of damage.
Camille, brother, you were injured.
Heal him. Heal his wounds. Yes.
That's Pascal's literally fucking on fire. That's Pascal.
The rogue trader believes you are vital to this mission.
Damn it.
Crush the feeble. Weather the storm. I bring ruin.
We're doing a champion. We're winning.
Follow my lead.
Nice.
Based.
Based guardsman.
Anytime a guardsman gets killed, based. Anytime they do it, cringe. And the bad guy.
I won't go down easy.
Only a handful of fuckers left.
Alright, let's see how Argentic is.
She hit one of them. And I will get out of your way. Oh, I fucked up. I could have gotten him, couldn't I?
You did.
Be gone.
Nice. Decapitated.
Nice.
Dad really showed that pillar. Really showed. Oh god. Pilot Rackwell.
I hate that. Pilot Rackwell sounds like a fucking man. It's wonderful.
They're not actually a man. They're a girl. Fuck.
I know. But they have the generic guardsman voice line as Kibo. They don't have anything else.
Her only, like, thing of note is that she, like,
Will do.
really likes that Winter Skill dude.
Patience has failed me.
Fucking read at him.
You
Yes,
can
fireball. There, yeah.
Meal. Based.
You know, he hasn't missed it. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And before we found out that the sergeant was here and he died, we just alt F4 the game. The side random guardsmen are like what we're seeking to save.
Well, I hit one of them.
You got him.
Yeah, that's true. You did kill one of them.
If we can kill the other one, Kiss, that'd be great. Or better, give me a turn so I can stab him.
Not if I can deny you that.
In service.
I'm gonna pop.
Let this be
Alright.
a warning to all who oppose us.
Where's the last enemy? Oh, he's next to you.
Where is he?
Next to
Behind
you.
the turret of the Lehman Russ.
You
And
might be
so
able to get him.
shall it be done.
Mission accomplished.
We did it. Camille's safe. No, we didn't maim that pilot's lover. We saved him. We saved both of the guardsmen. They're super happy and they're super based. Foxmaster Victus, your calm bead comes alive. Victus' voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord, this is... Master, please, send. Victus, what's going on? We are en route to the starport. The interference, repeat. Pull yourself together, Lady Tlass. And do not resist. It's a simple technique that will bring you relief. Henrix leans over Idira and puts his hands on her temples. Friendly agents of the Inquisition make me so nervous. I'm not being friendly. What's happening is beyond normal. Cultists scheming. We can't afford to lose a single fighter.
Not being a friendly.
I don't really like you. You're kind of cringe. Private Camille, Rick, we saved him. Your ladyship, what are your orders? We have no idea what's going on. Civilians are fleeing in panic. We can't get through to the governor or our senior officers. I shall fear no darkness, for light within me is within me. The light of my faith. Thee I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Less talk, more action. What's Victus saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle force? We must move out toward the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comlink stabilizes, which it won't. Victus, what's going on? Pending, sir, the appearance of the star. Evacuate. Sounds bad. The comm falls silent. Many eyes stare at you. Iconoclast, we're not abandoning the people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Listen, Chatfish. This isn't up for a Chatfish.
Kips. No, it's not even a Jefferson. We have to take Camille with us.
Yeah, Camille was already paid for. His life is in our hands.
Yes. So it has to be number 3.
We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Jasper and I must get weapons. Any weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some people from the garrison or civilians along the way. We'll follow behind you, keeping a bit of distance. That way we're not mechanically in the game, but we're following you. God damn it, that's what I do. We must escort the remaining civilians. Without the guards' help, they'll scatter or fall into the enemy's hands. Honestly, that's a good way to handle it. I'm not just saying that because I did that in something. I'm just, so whatever. The sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. Does anyone have any idea what's happened? All we can do is try to make for the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. The sense of alarm keeps growing stronger, as does the sensation of intent gaze fixed upon you. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? That's it, let's move it.
Let's level up before we leave.
Bucket bitches. Ooh, bucket bitches. Shut the fuck up, Jay. Don't talk to me.
My faith is my shield.
Remember, don't press the button, Squealy. Go, be a good Squealy. Be a good Squealy. Now, what could possibly Aerith need? Willpower? Maybe. Weapon skill? More likely. Toughness?
Weapon skill is your melee weapon.
Spongy. You go on. Base skill coercion. This is +7. Base skill logic. Basic.
You don't need any of these, KB.
Actually, some of this could be useful, actually. Because the thing is, coercion can basically make our coercion even stronger. Which means we get all the speech things, Squealy.
Okay.
Which gives us more XP. Dueling Mastery. Combat Master. Melee superiority bonus against this character. No. I would like it if I could get, like, more shooting things. Fuck! Wrong button. Defense features, offense features. Power weapon expert. Power weapon attacks deal 10% more damage. Last weapon expert. Bleh. Weapon skill training. Gains 5+ weapon skill. Strength training. Perception. The sniper rifle. The problem with the sniper rifle is it's good, but it's also just one shot per turn. It kind of sucks.
That's wonderful.
What?
Like if Fish finished the Morrowind thumbnail.
Characteristic training. Ballistic skill. We'll take the ballistic skill.
It never hurts in a game like this.
Oh, let me apply.
Skills.
Yes?
Let me see that thummy. Let's see how good it is. Oh my fucking god. That's fucking good, dudes. Destroy Catfish. Look at it. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been so goddamn chubby. They wouldn't be destroyed all the time. Now, Black Lady. Weapon skill, because you have like a melee weapon. Offensive skills. Archetype. Origin talents. Or features. Features. Raps all over Chandler. Body of flames. Against 8 plus additional armor against fire damage, and half this amount as additional armor. Backdraft. Whenever psychic power is used by the Psyker, deals damage random enemy within 2 cells. Blazing Inferno. The Psyker's critical hit chance increases by 1% until the end of combat every time. That's just so boring. I just hate that. All damage over time effects applied by the Psyker gain 5 plus 5 plus sign rating. The chance increases all bonuses. Honestly, she does that the most.
Hurry up and decide, Kirbo.
Good.
I'm also just doing this for the free stat points. Like, these levels are rather meaningless.
Weapon skill for you? Yes, that would be good. Oh.
I would say it's easier filtering.
Steal the Forge. However, pinnacle weapon. First attack come at me. Okay, now we can get to like some cool things. Oh man.
If you're gonna get stuff like that, at that point you're kind of gonna commit to that type of stuff.
Wait, what's my weapon type again?
Oh, are you trying to do ranged or melee?
No, I'm asking Squilly. What's the range weapon that Pascal uses?
Oh, sorry. Pascal uses a. Let me look at his inventory.
It was an arc weapon, wasn't it?
No, we call it an arc weapon, but it's not. It's a arc rifle. Yeah. He already has proficiency in it.
No, he wants to get expert. Which, looking at this, I'm not seeing an expert.
It doesn't say. Like, it's called an exotic weapon.
Oh, then it's probably exotic weapon. Yeah, it's just the catch-all exotic term then.
I don't see an expert for it.
Okay. Then we'll get characteristic ballistic skill, so it can be 5 to 5.
Him being able to do everything is great, because he's just a combat character with a fucking large tech use stat.
There we go. Good little
Oh yeah, let's loot all these acolytes. Let's loot all
With
this
each
garbage.
step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Let us walk this path to the end.
Hey, we can go.
To the eastern side. Boop. My little chatfish or my little fanfish.
By the way, this finishes Act 1, Kibbo.
Yep. Did we get up the trip yet? I don't think
We have to get on the ship first, but I'm just saying this will be finishing Act 1.
Good. And there's only 3 acts in this godforsaken game, right?
We are bound by the
I don't know. I think it's 4.
Fuck, that's awful. Uninstall game. Oh, that's awful.
No, we
You
gotta
think
fight
you
our
had-
way there.
You had 1 enemy mine. Enemy mine? Are you fucking brain dead? You vanquished the Twilight, but you cut down the best effects. But has one of us, you hear me? Something, something. From the depths of the dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Oh my god, whatever.
Have a good night, Rapier. I don't care.
Good night, Juba.
I'll be honest.
It's going to be blah, blah, blah cult. Is
Blah,
basically
blah,
what it's going to
blah.
boil down to.
Nobody's ever really gone. Papa Palpatine.
Oh.
I can sense
Oh,
pressure
damn.
in the atmosphere, like a distant psi echo. I presume
There's-
it is the result of the massacre.
there's
that
cultists over
happened
here.
on these streets.
I'm gonna kill him.
Escape their fate.
Oh, yeah, spawn.
Oh my god.
What?
There are a lot of
That's a
enemies.
few enemies.
Down the steps are more of those.
Remember when it's like, oh, this isn't going to take too long?
Fuck you, Gibbs.
Listen, it's almost
Honestly, I'm pushing everyone forward just so they can get into the fight faster. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it.
This is fucking music so wee, 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 wee.
Blam, blam, baram, bram, 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 baram.
Bam, bam. When I first heard that in fucking Witcher, dude, I fucking almost shat myself. It's the dumbest
Bam,
fucking...
bam, bam, baram.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, Pascal, you fucking missed, you son of a bitch.
He surely, meleeed. I think he does better in melee.
He just, but I was gonna let him get to me first.
Ow. Where are you going? What are you doing?
I'm trying to see what that's doing. Dark prayer. Oh, that has bad things that can happen.
She wants to go turn. She's trying to turn into a chaos goblin.
It can do various things. It can result in that. Yes, it looks like.
Your reckoning is
Nice.
Lol. Rip.
The will of chaos.
out of my way.
I serve the ruinous powers.
If you could snipe that fire starter cultist through the chaos spawn, that'd be great.
No.
Snipe the fire starter cultist through the chaos spawn.
I'll try.
Rejoice in service.
I meant as in shoot both of them.
Oh, okay.
At the same time.
I don't know if that's what you meant, but I blew his brains out.
Go ahead and give the turn to Pascal if you want, so he can light up these cultists next to us.
And so shall it be done.
Shooting one farther away would probably hit both the chaos spawn and the other cultist.
Which one?
This one. That one's that's about this.
Oh, there.
Left. No, up.
Oops.
I hate you.
I mean, it worked out, right?
I genuinely hate you, Kibbo.
Come on, don't be a baby.
You're fucking stupid.
Oh
and you
my
can't follow
god, you big
directions.
baby. Oh, I don't want to hear that from you. She was mad now.
I will not be deterred.
This is karma for all the bad things you did today. All the fucking screens was opening.
It's only
and
because this game is fucking so
closing.
poorly made.
I fucking hate that stupid shit so much. You have no idea. Let's see if we can't get rid of the cultists.
I know
I'll be honest, I don't actually want to fight any of these cultists. I want to rock past them, all of them.
But we should kill them. I know.
Yeah.
We should kill them because the thing is, the XP is worth it.
Nice. Thanks, kid.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I know.
Remember,
we'll get rid of her
possible.
as soon as possible. I'm telling you that now. Warhammer casters are, I think, one of the most worst. I think it's like, as far as any magic setting in any universe I've ever seen in my life, I think Warhammer has the worst magic I've ever seen. Just because I hate how the warp works. It's just like, you will die. It's just a dice roll. It's like, I just want to come. Just no. It's shit system.
Target well struck. Reduce the dust.
Lol. Lol. Limbao. Limafao even.
Limbao. It's his brother. No.
I was about to say,
His
yeah,
brother
I know
Limbao.
exactly.
His sister, Limbao.
I serve the ruinous powers.
No, Henrix. No.
I bring ruin.
I'm gonna send Abelard to go fucking murder this Chaos Spawn, because he can do it on his own, somehow. Actually...
There are
how
two.
far away is that guy? That guy's behind natural cover, damn it.
Yep, annoying, I know.
Man, this bolter does fuck all damage. Actually, fuck all.
This is just a bolter. It's not very good.
Nice.
A tickle, tickle. A tickle, tickle. It's my tickle gun. You're like, whoa. You know, Squilly just laughs to death. Falls over dead. Zap him.
Nice. If you can give Pascal another turn, he can probably kill those two cultists and then wound the cat spawn a little bit more.
Gonna have to get to Aerith.
Oh. My heady weddy.
May the divine will be done.
Give a turn to Pascal. Do it. Make him
And so
go
shall it
blam.
be
Make him go blam.
Request approved.
Nice. You didn't kill the one in front, but I can use that as the charged target.
Cover me.
Whee! It's mayhem! Every time she casts that spell. And screams it, cries out to the chatfish. Whee!
An exemplary strike.
Oh, my feelings.
Hand in hand.
Nice.
My axe chosen.
Limpa. Okay. Give Pascal turn.
Alright, screw it.
Have him do
Yeah.
things.
I gotta reload, sadly.
Fuck. You suck. I hate you.
Sorry,
Can
Squilly.
you just make a move?
I have failed you, Squillikin. I have failed you.
Okay, you...
You should go towards the heretics up at the top.
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Scott. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah. No, he's dead.
Let's see. No, I can't cast Testicular Torch from up here. Wow. Threw a grenade at me like an asshole. Kill him. Kill him, Kibbs, before he turns into a fucking spoon.
Which one?
The guy,
You know,
leader
let him.
cultist.
Oh, I can't kill him.
I think the only thing that would be a bit more min-maxy is, do you get more XP for killing the Chaos Spawn than just the regular dude?
I don't know.
I can fuck him up if nothing else.
You missed.
Yeah. Careful. Guy's gonna fuck him up over here.
Nice. Dodged every bullet, somehow.
It was the notorious hacker Wen Fao.
Nepal. It's his brother, Lamau.
This is brother Lamau. Alright, we can just buff you at least.
There is movement in the Imperial.
I'm not gonna. I do enjoy listening to that every now and then, but it's like that is clearly fucking staged. Exactly, the monkfish, the infamous Chinese hacker, Lin Bao.
Lamau.
What is a ring?
You must kill him, Squilly. He was like, just go kidding.
Just run in
I
there.
appreciate you killing the leader, though. The leader would be nice thing to
That's
kill.
what I'm working on, Squirrely, but you should have been focused on that too. You
But I
liked
can
it not
kill
to.
Chaos Spawn. I can do so much fucking damage. Fuck him. Actually, no.
I'm surprised by how actually simplistic and basic this combat system is.
It is. Okay. Nothing came of the dark prayer. Good. All right.
And so shall it be done.
Oh,
Nice.
headshot.
I
Headshot.
cannot comply.
Actually, yes, I can.
All right. Prepare for friendly fire.
Did you say? No miss.
Sorry, Pascal.
Half my health. Unironically 50%.
Don't worry, it's the last thing we have to kill.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
If you check the
Well,
map,
it's just a single chaos spawn in this area.
What about the next fight?
Then we have more things to fight, but we set our health.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
This is when you have like 5 other fights. And then it's like 12 p.m. at that point, right? And then he's just like, yeah, I'm hungry.
I'm already hungry.
Really, he's as hungry as I am. I have not had breakfast.
Stupid and wants to stream this game for like 12 hours at a time. Yeah.
It's so close to the act, though. Come on.
Come on.
No, yeah, sure. Yeah,
Come on.
it's really just one more act.
Also,
Just the entire act.
Rogue Trader is a series that isn't really doing a good job of justifying its existence, meaning it's either going to get killed or we got to beat it quickly. And I'm trying to beat it quickly.
Chatfish don't appear like they want it, so.
No, they don't.
But not by much.
We got a nice thumbnail out of it, though.
Yeah, we did at least get that.
Lampao. I think that's stuck in my fucking head. Lampao. Lampao.
Lampao.
Things live so easy rent-free in your head. It's honestly
They do.
astounding sometimes.
They do. Oh. I am locked up.
Oh, I fucked up and accidentally pushed him out of my reach.
You did fuck up.
You didn't think.
I'm
To be
just
fair,
gonna
I'm pretty
skip
sure
this
you
turn.
wouldn't have been able to do that if you did it the other way.
Now just snipe him, because you have it's your turn, you can snipe.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. Actions will speak louder than
There you go.
Burn.
Combat ended. They had garbage.
I would be surprised if they had anything of fucking value, to be honest. They're fucking like.
Wow, I love it. I love like combat encounters. We get nothing of value out of them. It's great.
let the faith guide my
Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly
I
run
knew
around the
he-
map. I'd recommend running around the map.
Hello.
Exploring
Oh, there
everything.
you go.
Look at all the
Aurora.
like, look at all the things in the ground.
This is just the beginning, my enemy. He comes, he comes, he comes, he comes. Well, stop coming. It's gross.
Oh, Chatfish, no!
Look at all the look at all the corpses you
Come on,
can.
Squid, I'm coming. Squid, I'm
No,
coming.
you're not coming though. She said he comes. You're not a he.
I'm looting. I'm coming inside you, Squid.
Kid, you're going the wrong fucking way.
Yeah, but there could be bad guys over here.
With each step, I forge
I will
my
not follow
destiny
you.
among the stars.
I will let you die.
Actively just sits there.
I will sabotage this fucking stream.
Ooh, I ran through some damage. Felt good.
Speaking of people sabotaging themselves,
The divine watches over
all of a sudden
us.
gets a fucking injury like broken a leg. Can
I'm
only
actively waiting for you.
Billy, you forgot to loot these fucking bodies.
Why do they have a value, Kevin?
Remember, it's how we increase our stuff.
Okay.
It's dumb, but you need to remember this system is like that, where it's like I give you 80 bajillion saucepans.
I think if Chatfish want continuation of Rogue Trader, they need to fund it like a natural game. It needs to be funded, rather than Kip doing it pro bono for Chatfish.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I actually funded this.
You should never do that.
I know. I authorized.
Bad. I tell you not to do that.
I authorized the
Anytime you
series
try to do
pro bono because I was expecting Chat to be like, "Yeah, Chat will pay for the series," and I made the horrible mistake of actually trusting them. My bad. I learned.
Anytime you try to do this, Gibbs, what happens? It's like I shouldn't have done it.
By the blood of martyrs.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, I'm gonna bet there's another fucking combat encounter that waste our time.
Yeah, you see,
It's easy.
I joked, but
It's the
I wasn't.
starport. It's the last combat encounter. Get on the ship. We're being boarded.
There's me a fucking boss.
It's the
battle,
last
kids.
boarding series.
We're gonna fight like a super chaos spawn.
The super duper poopers, come on.
How does it feel to know that he's lying to you?
Wow, we leveled up already.
Oh my god. Now, Squilly, you know what? You fucking level up. I'm tired of you accidentally clicking it. Because you're just gonna keep doing it until I fucking die of old fucking age.
It's 1 point. It's just an upgrade to your main skill.
Yeah, but I have to wait. And do not walk past me. In fact, do not move. Period. After you upgrade. You're forbidden from breathing, actually, as well.
I can't breathe. There you go. I'm done. It's just an upgrade to your skills.
The target of finest hour gets a bonus extra. The target of finest hour gets bonus during the extra turn. The target deals 10% more damage. No, 18%. Why would it be blue? I can barely fucking see that. You can see it over there. Fucking Jesus. We already have that feature. Oh, okay.
Oh no, hold on. That one's actually useful. All negative effects are immediately removed from the target.
That's good too. The target gains 3 times the Office of Fellowship, temporary wounds. Target of the arrow gains during extra turn. All their non-attack abilities cost minus 1 AP. We'll do that one because that can heal them, sort of. The operative next turn target cannot move until the end. Dismantle attack. It also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill. Yes. Making them very bad at combat.
Okay, let's go.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. Would you look at that?
Oh, landmines.
We've been ambushed, so I can't actually move forward because every fucking combat encounter is an ambush.
Here we go.
We're just really incompetent. Like every hero in these fucking games is always. I got 2 characters just stacked on top of each other, but how many fucking Jesus Christ. No, if that person.
I feel like we play an active.
the
What's it called?
on the battlefield.
Nice, that's funny.
Damn it!
You flicked your stick and he just died.
So you know what? You know what? Ignite. I'm supposed to hit ignite on an enemy, and then I'm supposed to do firestorm. But because the two are tied together, I can never do firestorm ever, because they always die before then.
I think you're supposed to do that shit when we get to higher level enemies where you can actually take more damage.
I just
Anything else?
just want to give us items.
Okay, let me fucking sprint my way there.
I think Sudden cringes property. Puts it in my pocket. He's like, eh, you're a little pocket fish now too. His little tail fin sticking out, wiggling.
I shoot Kib in the back for running ahead, or I cast strong balls on Pascal. There you go.
Strong balls. His balls tight. It's like, what the?
That's my headcanon for Henrix. He has testicular torsion and ball fortification, aka balls of steel. Those are his spells.
Oh, it's retarded.
Now cast fucking Zappy on those two chuckle bugs here.
Oh, Zappy, Zappy, get fucky wuckied.
And if you get the chance, try disarming the things in the middle.
That's what I'm gonna try to do. I mean, they're already basically dead. There's gotta be a boss encounter.
There's 3
in that
enemies
next
left.
arena. This is like a little baby
I can
encounter.
almost guarantee you because you haven't fought one yet.
Start with the middle one. The middle one's the most precedent. Most important.
Fucking piece of shit. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up.
Accomplished.
There you go. Good.
Rejoice in service.
Now we're a little clustered, meaning that it's gonna be easier to blast us with the blasters. Thinking about anxiety could get him one. People who have anxiety problems, they just kind of, you have to sort of deal with them carefully. Because it's like anything can kind of set them off. You just have to be patient. That's honestly how I've dealt with people who have issues. Like, the reality is you just kind of have to be more or less patient with them. They have weird things, and it's kind of hard for you and I to understand how that works, because, well, we're not there.
Their brain
don't work like ours.
Their chemicals in their brain don't work too well.
Yep.
Give them a break.
Just
There's
be
one
patient.
guy left. Where is he? He's over there. Okay.
Next battle is the boss.
Skilly, watch out for those mines. Squealy.
We're in these strong balls now. Okay, I'm making Henrix into balls of steel. It's got balls of steel now.
I like how it says we can go through that door there. What if we do? What happens? What happens?
All of a sudden, area resets and you have to do all the fights over
That'd
again.
be fucking awesome. Love that. Base game.
And then at that point, Spew's like, I'm going to bed now.
I haven't fucking eaten yet, Hand.
Yeah, me neither.
This kid's stupid.
I haven't had food since yesterday.
That sounds like a you problem that I
think Kip is basically
that I also yelled at you before.
Chatfish, I'm sorry. That Chatfish, help me. Chatfish, swim into my mouth.
Problem because you
just swim into my mouth.
Move forward and snipe the fucker.
And I've yelled at you for doing that. And
I'm gonna blast with my snipper bipper. Snipper bipper time. I snipped and I bipped. Now fucking zap him again with the zapper. It's like zap, zap, zap.
Nice.
You fucking missed. You fucking...
I love RNG. It makes things fun.
It doesn't. It has nothing of value. Anyone that likes RNG hates game mechanics and game features that actually reward skill. The biggest problem with RPGs has always been RNG. A crux. A sin. Like,
there we go.
What if they consider
Which is why I'm adding nothing but RNG mechanics to my game instead.
Now, Kib, work her around the area so you can cast fucking fireball.
I'm a fucking scream. Now quickly, loot their bodies over there. I'll loot this one. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm exploding, exploding, explode. I'll try to disarm me. I'm gonna go for it.
They didn't set their own bombs, by the way.
Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? I love that.
I love it when the NPCs
Hold on, I gotta see if that snipper bipper's better than mine.
The game.
No, wait. Where's Aerith? Aerith, come here. It's the same. Fuck.
You have access to a long las. You want to use long lasses?
Is long last better? Let's see.
It's a
We got a
different
good
type
one.
of
Where's it?
It's somewhere.
Scrappy las gun. Oh yeah, Squealy. Hell yeah. Good job, Squealy. Good job. Squealy, best girl. Squealy. Fuck Squealy.
Oh yeah, we also got Jukari weapons. We got a blast pistol and a fucking
Jukari requires
venom
specific
blade.
proficiency to use.
Yes, I
got
know.
red. It's racist toward me. Racist items. We picked up racist items. Oh, good.
Wait up for me.
Good guardsman here.
Guardman.
It was placed in a great hurry, but the Technomat never had the chance to activate it. Because he's dead.
You can see his corpse right there.
Is this it right here?
Over it, actually.
Oh, there's some
No,
guardsmen right here.
that's the kit. Oh, that's actually garbage. I can take that. Med kits. That's it. Let's leave.
The Divine watches over us.
Ready to slay the big bad demon and rap on it?
Big bad demon man.
Squealy just raps all over. Squealy! You can't keep rapping away with it.
Stop ringing it!
Go away, Journal. I literally can't see my screen.
Okay, we're all moving forward. Good.
Let me guess, the governor was evil, actually.
Now we're coming in. Okay, good.
He's like, actually, I'm evil and stuff. And that's why the cult was able to get so strong. The stench of Finalizing and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads, and the shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd, huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon the arrival of Rykard Minoris. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttle. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bare wounds left by bayonets. Examine the people in front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear. Others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other's skull was split open like a nut encircled by a pinkish-crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Point your weapons at the sergeant. How dare you treat the highborn officials in such manner? Hold on. Sergeant, I demand an immediate report. What is going on here? The sergeant spins around to face you, his face twitched in a grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies, damn, there's a lot of fucking blood, cronies, have been cowering behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him, and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments, the governor's uniform, to jingle in unison. Idara flinches and starts babbling desperately. No. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond. When his head explodes, his bloody body falls limp to the side, his remaining eye staring upward. The chorus of the noble screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whispers. Enough! You've said your piece. Abelard looks at the governor's body, his brow furrowed. Madness, punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle now.
Requires dogmatic follower. Look at yourself, servant of the God Emperor. Whom do you serve? Humanity or its foes? How dare you speak of justice with kindred blood on your hands? Lower your weapons if you value your soul. Do that one, because I don't want to wait here any longer.
Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. We're gonna go persuasion. You know why? Because we'll get XP.
Kid, we're at max level. Shut the fuck up.
We are? No, we're not.
Yes.
We have. There's
For
another
classes,
tier.
yes. We can't level up any further.
Let's see. I'll see about that. Yeah, C52 experience
We can
game.
still get experience kit.
Really,
doesn't mean
max
you're
level
actually...
for our
okay,
fucking
so the
class.
XP goes into the other classes because we build into other things.
Maybe.
XP does matter. No, it's not maybe. That's how Rogue Trader system works.
Okay, then.
Like, we're not max level.
I don't know why you stick up with these these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me, but they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thud comes from the deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rock crate, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Gain the 140 experience.
Big team comes over.
Is this gonna be a unique model, or is it gonna be
it's a chaos-based marine.
For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change.
You're cringe.
Behold the final dawn and die.
God, this voice acting sucks ass.
It actually does.
Oh, the Space Wolf is even worse.
Oh God.
They just added they just added reverb to his voice and then like changed it. It sounds really dumb.
Okay, kid. I'm gonna enter battle. Let's do this.
For the dark.
Oh, he moves first.
Rip.
No, Pascal.
Nice. That's genuinely fucking cheap. What the fuck?
Good game design. Art sacrilege. Mine shall be a worthy death. Minutemen Rebels. Ah, we have ads as well. We do need to fucking alpha strike him with everything we have, though.
Yes. Where's the rebels? They're over here. Okay.
Yep. Just focus on the Chaos Space Marine.
He's so far away. This rebel here, this rebel there. Okay. I'll send Henrix to go deal with the rebels.
I'm done with this one.
He can deal with them. He can deal with them at these. However, I will give Pascal large nuts. There you go.
Is this Baldur's Gate 3 in space?
Kinda feels like it sometimes.
Almost of the same quality.
Yes.
At least some of the characters.
For your reference. Oh, it's Blake. Never mind. Blake knows that we hate Baldur's Gate 3.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I want to heal myself.
My frail organics required it. Request approved. I venerate you.
Nice.
Spirit.
Let's get to it.
No more why.
I am Aurora, a gay chaos pride marine. Just no. So his name is Aurora? Aurora the Chaos Space Marine?
Oh.
Yes, unironically.
Is that an Aurora Borealis?
Oh, fucking
Aurora
Christ.
Borealis. You, my enemy.
He's probably someone you can set on fire and he'll live so you can use the other thing.
That will kill us all if I use the other thing. Because that'll make us explode.
But it might... No. It might kill you. It's not guaranteed.
He has Warp Burn, he has fucking March for Purge, Disturbed, Focus of Rage. He will attack the target as hated by Aurora, who is Idira. Alright. He has to go around these two for him to do that, but okay.
If that's the case, I'll place her kind of here so he doesn't shoot you.
Oh, he has melee weapon, so I think he has to switch. And
so, shall it be done?
Zap.
Nice.
Alright, who do you want that on? The thing.
Another turn.
Yeah.
Give it to Everlord.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Nice. Worth it.
Emperor commands.
Serve Kib. Slave.
And do serve Kib.
Tries to kick. Oh no,
you know
sorry.
what? He didn't even hurt him. That I'm. You know what? I'm okay with that because he didn't even hurt him.
Lol.
If he's gonna like waste his turn doing
Gets
a power
kicked by a
kick-
space marine, doesn't even hurt him.
No, Kibbs, it's even better. A space marine in his power armor.
That's funny. That's not just funny. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, Squilly, no! That's a war crime. Damn.
Nice.
Damn.
What? One-shotted?
Rebel leader gunner. He's up there, way up there. Also, she had fuck all health, so I can believe that she fell there. I'll be honest, she wasn't going to be all that helpful.
I'm gonna say, are you sure you wanted to do that? Because it was only gonna hit him once. I would not push him.
Joint analysis.
Running binary override.
The target's attacks by 30%.
Never mind.
That wouldn't be bad.
Okay, he's up again. Oh. Is he not gonna... Is he not standing up? Oh, he was not prone for 2 fucking rounds. Wow.
Anything else?
It did say forceful kick.
Shut the fuck up. Good thing Avalar can fucking tank a tank.
Will do. Was that you? Or
High momentum.
High momentum.
Fucking shut up, Squilly.
Honestly, yeah.
power resides in the will of the righteous.
Give him a goal.
Probably the one that
Sweet.
bleeds.
Sweet. Yep. Armor penetration, sweet.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
More bleed, better. Actually, he can't do shit. He's just sad because he's not actually very hard. He just has one bullshit ability, and that's it.
And so shall it be done.
Pascal, I'm not done. Keep beating shit up.
Just keep sweeping. Just keep sweeping.
Just keep sweeping. Just keep sweeping. Gotta sweep away the filth.
How much bleed does he have on him? Or is it
none? He didn't. He's immune to bleed.
Fuck.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we're hurt.
But that is your strongest attack.
Chatfish,
No.
don't be scared.
In your turn, so in your turn. There you go.
No!
Okay. So the reason
You know what? That's okay with me.
The reason
means I-
Edelbard wasn't moved is because he was already at the corner, so he didn't get pushed. That's why.
Good, now get that fucking sniper.
Oh, nice. He hit Pascal and shot the Marine as well. That sniper is actually kind of fucking dangerous. Fuck off.
I can't medicate myself. It's on cooldown.
Do you have a med pack equipped to him?
I don't even check.
Request approved.
I think just give Pascal.
Running binary override.
Yep. Just let him do as much damage as he can before he goes down.
I mean, ideally, it would be nice if he could survive another turn, so he could somehow get his attention. Because remember, every character we lose is damage output we're losing per turn.
Yep.
What's this do? What about screaming? Screaming does a lot of damage potentially. Just a lot more, potentially.
But of course. Will do. On it.
If he's just using a knife.
It's a little chainsword thing.
What even is he supposed to be?
Chaos Marine.
I know, but which faction?
Word bearers?
He was talking about change, so probably Zinch.
You know, but I think he's a word bearer. I'm not sure.
He's red. So I want to think that he's a world eater, maybe?
Rejoice
A word eater or whatever.
Nice,
Alright,
you got.
Abelard, are you ready to get it? You are.
I can do more damage, I guess.
Do it.
He's gonna knock one of us over, you know. So.
Yep.
Okay, he's just running away.
Oh no! This is gonna be.
Turns out he just wanted to use his big boulder.
You're not leaving this planet. Okay, no, he. Nice.
What a dick.
That's Sunday.
I guess he just he got his cutscene attack. All right, nice.
Let's make it quick.
Nice.
So I think he might be trying to just destroy all the shuttles.
Yes. If you destroy the shuttles, we lose. I think.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, he survived.
Ah, nice. They get a bunch of respawn, and then those respawn get to go before our characters.
Immediately.
This is not a very well-made game.
To be fair, this is one of the things that Owlcat has been kind of notorious for.
Just bad
poor
game
balancing.
design. And yeah, because if he goes to the shuttle, he's gonna blow up the shuttles. I'm pretty sure we're fucked. We're gonna be ripperoony squilly. I'm gonna do a backflip for you. Squilly magically win. Hurry up. Squilly just sitting there. Rapping.
Well, they can't kill Abelard, so it's gonna be very difficult for them to kill fucking.
We lost the
Henrix.
Magos. Rip.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but he is a word bearer. Says Aaron Mahoney.
No, there you go.
There's a
Got a
chance
big
to
fireball on him.
Be gone.
Worked out.
I'm gonna start sniping that fucking sniper. No, fuck!
Don't bother with him. Just shoot at Aurora on a.
Everyone's
like,
too far
just
away
shoot
for
him.
me to get buffed.
Anything else? Season repent.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was a bit dumb.
Gibbs didn't think about that.
It's not that I didn't think about that. It's that literally that's the only thing to do. We literally have to shoot him before he takes out the other shuttles, and we're GG'd. And you've been playing for 9 hours. Yes, mostly because we want to make progress, and because the series is going to die. Probably. Chatfish aren't really funding it very well, which means that it's on the chopping block now.
Interesting. Nice.
Let's get to it.
He's on the standard difficulty, not anything ridiculous.
That's really dumb to plan anything else, because it doesn't actually add anything of actual value. Good games with good difficulties normally means that the encounters get more fun.
His sacrifice
Yeah,
is
here you go.
as
Yeah, he's just gonna keep killing people. Because he has an remarkably high damage output for what he is.
He needs to be killed. Like, nobody's actually focusing on him.
Like, I can't focus on him because...
I know, but you say you're Inquisitor back to the Space Marine when you should have
What
kept
would
going
it
for...
take to keep the game going?
Chet needs to actually participate. I think this game's generated, I think, the worst revenue of an RPG. It's damn near close. Pretty bad.
Yep. Okay, Aurora's so close to that.
Yeah, Aurora's
I don't think the sniper... He's so close. Nice, he's retarded.
Okay.
His
The AI is so bad in this game. Why did it do that?
It's trying to decide which to prioritize, and it's being dumb.
Okay, Henrix was able to get back up. Nice.
Yep, good.
That is bullshit amounts of damage. Where'd that come from?
Just the last gunner.
He was friendly fired. That's fucking great.
You can't kill me if my allies kill me first.
We got cucked. The bad guys are actually the good guys. Rip.
You know what? I call bullshit. You're fucking fighting
Nice.
worshippers of corn. No, you're fighting worshippers of corn.
Zinch.
Why else would they shoot their friend?
true, yeah.
No, yeah, I'm just about to call you an idiot. No, it's like, no, specifically because they're killing their friends.
Look as sad he is, Chad. The alarm fell off.
Also, that happened because of a fucking las gun shooting him in the back.
That's not bad. Alright, you really gotta stop fucking around the other guys.
What do you think I'm doing?
No, you sent Heinrich to go deal with, like, fucking ads again. I don't know why you keep doing this.
Kips, me killing the ads because we closer to the fucking tower.
No, it doesn't. The steps are right here. The steps are right here.
Out of my way.
The sniper is gonna kill us. I'm gonna point that out. You need to go up the steps.
That sniper is actually really deadly. He's taken out, like,
He's more
2
scary than the
characters.
Chaos Space Marine. He's more scary.
How much would it get you to play Bloodlines? He played it for a bit.
What, Bloodlines the Masquerade? At the standard rate. It's not about playing it.
I thought you did like touch on that.
Does not
or,
matter.
Play.
We don't
No,
talk about
I'm
previous...
not talking about that.
Yes, we don't talk about previous playthroughs.
Henrix tanked it. Nice.
Oh my god, he's gonna die next time.
A Black can take one too. But best. What the fuck? How do I get over there?
The steps.
It won't let me go. It won't let me charge that way. Does it,
If
it's
you have
not
to shoot
letting
him,
me.
you have to shoot him, I guess.
I don't have anyone that has good firing skills, Kibbo.
Well, the issue is that you're gonna have to figure it out. I can't help you.
I guess I'll go this way.
There, you're behind something.
Like, yeah, the issue is you just have to go over there.
Let's make it quick.
Injury is not an excuse to show one's duty.
Okay, he'll come to you.
Maybe.
Let him come to you, Squilly.
Okay.
What's standard rate?
Oh my word.
Jet Cruise 400 USD. We'll do a full. Well, we'll start a playthrough.
Hold on.
It's always been the standard rate.
Okay, no, he's.
This wasn't even funded. Like, this is me taking a leap of faith and like, yeah, Rogue Trader will do well. And then it didn't. I made the mistake. I won't do it again.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Get him.
Okay, there
Kill
we
him.
go.
Oh, my ears are
Fuck
ringing.
off. What are you even using?
I don't know, but I fucking want it.
I'm gonna walk this way.
One fewer target.
Here we go. Now be careful, that las gun guy can still get you.
Only if I'm unlucky.
Pain and hold reversible conservative tactics. took care of this one.
You gave me shit.
Good job, Squid.
Pick up the rifle from the the leader.
Aurora. He had a Bringer of Terror. That's what his bolter was called, as well as a Gem of
Picking it
Dark
up before the
Vitality.
game can just take it away from you.
What is rightfully ours.
And then
It collected all.
was it a rifle you already had?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure.
If I take a wild guess, the rebel leader gunner just had a fuck ton of stats. That's what was actually going on.
Probably.
Because it looked
okay.
Oh no, Kibbs. It's in the second row.
Oh, is it? Oh,
So
apparently,
right there.
Apparently, us leveling up just means that we move into our next class.
That's what I said. Really?
I thought we needed story progression to do that, not just leveling up.
Just a video game. How do I upgrade?
No, you need to select an archetype.
Yeah, it's like
squealy.
Sorry.
You're not. Master Technician. Last Volley. Orchestrated Firestorm. Vanguard. An unstoppable force on the front line and the beacon of their allies. Even when facing extremely heavy fire, the Vanguard only grows stronger in the crucible of battle. Core focus, frontline leader, defensive support, temporary wounds absorbing. Grand Strategist, a master of battlefield. Taken hold. Themselves and their Grand Strategist is able to increase the battle effectiveness of the party and designating the strengthening.
That's going to be yours.
I'm reading the Master Tactician next. Always in the thick of battle, using their leadership and combat prowess, Master Tacticians are able to harness momentum of their party and enhance the combat effectiveness of their allies and themselves. Create focus scaling with the party, success, long-term single strategy buffs momentum. I think Grand Strategy probably. Core battlefield.
The one thing I do remember seeing about Grand Strategist, it does require a lot of you're putting like this zone here, that zone there type shit.
Oh, that's kind of cringe.
So if you're not into that, maybe Tactician.
No, not into it. Next query.
Bounty Hunter.
Did a bounty hunter. What's a bounty hunter do? Why'd you pick that? Tell me. Tell me now.
I'm doing ones that suit the character.
God damn it, Squealy.
I'm reading quickly because it doesn't actually fucking...
When you do that, it bugs out my UI. Please don't.
I know. Because the game is...
You say you know, but you do it again and again.
I think you want to make her Grand Strategist because she doesn't actually use any guns.
Grand Strategist, probably. I hope we can get rid of her eventually. Assassin. Dispatch, seek the opening. He doesn't really get in there that close.
The core focus is critical hits, defense reduction, killing key targets, repositioning. But I would say, yeah, Bounty Hunter is probably what you want to give him. No, where do we waddle to?
He's crap, don't do it. Grab
Well.
Ludix. Breeds him.
Sergeant Malgar. He had the last pistol.
He died. So much for him saving America.
No, where do we
And to be fair, he died in a cutscene. So.
America's now destroyed, chat. Rip.
With each
Over here.
step, I forge my
The Voyager
destiny among the
Bridge.
stars.
We just unironically just needed one of the ships to survive. Okay.
I think it was a fake out that we're not going to actually spread the ships as objectives. Mostly because when he was on his last leg, he didn't even go to the ships. He just fucking derped out and... Or maybe the AI's bad. I don't know. Not entirely sure.
Won't be that long, Kip. Like an hour, Kip said.
Mr. Mackey, don't worry about it. We consider you lemon fish. You're not expected to, nor are we expecting you. In general, really. Lemons are not put into consideration. Thanks to the Emperor. You are alive, your ladyship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out... Oh, I hate this track so much. and carry out any orders you may have. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system sun. The Voxmaster falters. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the Black Sun, or the Sun. Black creations of inhuman make, amalgams, they're fucking Dark Eldar. They surrounded the star, and then my apologies, but I struggled to find the words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. The interrogator closes his eyes and grimaces, Drukari. Fringe. The Xenos, enemies of humanity? You see Abelard's expression change as if his shadow has suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temples wearily, as if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos, enemies of humanity? It's Henrix not, a breed of Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of the ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukari are a blight upon the face of the galaxy.
Now we have more pressing matters to deal with.
But
fucking skin this shit.
Really. But their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor the fear of warp sorcery, which is why they rely on the creations of twisted intellect, and many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened. Aye, the theft of a sun is one example we're capable of. Enough! We have more pressing matters to deal with. Henrix nods, and sad about we not caring about the lore about the Dark Eldar. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? There's literally no planet, my lord. You're fucking retarded. I fear Rykard Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy, and who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. The Dark has the sister battle Flash. We must save as many as we can. This is happening. Recent. We gotta save them. The lives of the peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, miraculous fusion reactor, and the few electro priests who guard and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all Rykard Minoris. The Von Valancius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so, lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Heinrich's eyes like to deepen. Dark pools are absolutely fixed. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the Star Wars, the final nudge toward death. The finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event. A world that had surrendered to the servants of the Alchemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep at this moment. Millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping the process is retreat a safe distance from the planet and conduct a targeted bombing of the Electro Priest's Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, the thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will be evaporated, killing the entire biosphere. In doing so, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death. Can we save? Is it possible to save, Squealy?
I don't think you can save in the middle.
No, you can only load game in this.
You know what? We'll just reload the last save, wherever it was. I don't care.
Kips, that's gonna be.
Doesn't matter. If we gotta do it again, we can beat it again. It's not the end of the world.
Okay.
I just can't be fucked to read this all. And I do not want to do this decision while it's this late. So, we will see you in tomorrow's stream, chat. Have a good night.